Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Dawn and Dusk Root Tournament. I am your host, Huey. We also have my host, Endgamer, with me as well.
Heyo, I'm here.
Okay. Tonight we have Not Bill Nye,
Hello.
Night Miner,
Hello.
Trenzalore,
Hi.
Glandor Huberstein. Okay.
It sounds like he's walking away from his computer.
Walking down a staircase.
I think he had like an urgent call to go to, but he'll be back. Sandbox.
I'm back.
Hello. All right, we got Sandbox.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, good. So here is the flop that we're working with today. A blessed flop. Most blessed. Manifest Destiny or Lizards or whatever. Okay, and we've chosen Gorge as the map. Lovely. Gorge by Lord of the Board. And now we'll turn it over to the players to set up and start the game. So let us know if you need anything, players. Good luck. Have fun.
Alrighty, this will be interesting.
This flop, we'd have a very nice red flop. We could all be red factions.
Yeah, what are you
So much
thinking?
fun.
Who would you choose first in this situation, Endgamer?
Here is something that's really interesting. Lord of the
So
Board's
Well,
Gorge
Corvids
map
is the obvious
is a
choice to
little
pick,
bit
right?
more connected than a typical map.
Or are we just
So
Really?
it's actually
moles.
secretly
No moles.
very good for cats because you
I'm
can
happy to join the no
very
mole pack.
easily connect
Here,
your
I'll
Lord
go
to
back.
disparate
I'll kick the can. It
areas.
seems like the right choice. but
Interesting.
I will,
Yeah, it seems like
although
each end of the
it
map is very like connected to itself.
Lord of the Hundred.
Right, and you have a lot of options for like, oh, they blocked off this. I can go across the other map, the other bridge instead. There's,
let's
there's
see
basically
if I can
3 lanes
do this
going down and
correctly.
4 lanes going across. So
I get
it
4.
can be a very
plus
strong pick.
1
I don't know if
plus
I would pick it
stronghold
5
edge.
necessarily, but
Lots
it's
of
So I
nice
guess
red
going to
leader.
be a
players.
stronger
Thank
pick
you for
than
showing
on
Hammer.
a normal map. Other than maybe
Yeah.
Autumn.
I wish.
It's always strong on Autumn, but it's definitely better than cats on something like Mountain Map or something, or not Mountain, Winter Map. There we go.
Yeah, I feel like this is a nightmare setup for
Oh,
cats.
I did the thing I wasn't
Like,
supposed to, and I picked it
Yeah, there
Um,
is
before I said
quite a lot of stuff going on for cats too, so
Oh,
that
was a
that
big
might
lead.
work against them. The
Know
map
where
is going to
you're
work for them.
Yes.
Everything else is going to work against them.
like I hate being in the same game as lizards when I'm cats. It's just like I don't know,
Yeah.
sanctify target
do.
and
But
that
I
Coming
rule.
off in the void for me. That's probably
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of good
I
craftables
will drag
for
it once
cats
know that I'm
specifically.
done with
They
setup.
they
I
kind of
unlock
can
and move everything just to make sure.
take advantage of some of the stuff a little bit better than some other factions, just
Give me a sec,
because
let me just make
any
sure
extra actions really
this is
makes it better
actually
for
what I'm
them.
committing
you know.
to.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if we get some good crafts. I feel like
Yeah, we'll go with
Warlord
this,
can
we'll
also
go with
take
this. What's the worst that
some
can happen?
very good use out
Yeah, that's it for me.
of particular crafts. Just
Splendor.
getting extra actions for them is so incredibly kind of over the top, since they already have so many actions. An extra attack or an extra move
It's on
here or
you.
there, it can just really take them over the top. It'd be interesting to see how that plays out.
Yeah.
We do have an kind of an interesting layout of suits with our double foxes, double mouse kind of in the middle there.
The fox ones like look all adjacent, but they're not quite.
Right, but not quite. but they're kind of chunked together. That makes me think of the web app for Root has an option for clearings
That's an
with
important sign.
pairs. And I always kind of want to try that in real life. Be like, okay,
We can
what
have
if we
a
just
pack
set up
of ones. We'll
pairs?
just see if we get
Huh.
Two rats or two mice,
Being over here in
then
second
two
seat
bunnies,
means I
and
don't get
two.
that
It's
much
actually like
easy.
a puzzle to even set up the map. You're like, okay, how do I actually get all of these to be paired?
That is interesting.
Mm.
Okay, so we've got rats picked. Rats have a hard time in 5-player sometimes, so it's an
Yeah, they
interesting
can.
choice.
It looked like last night they were doing pretty well though.
That's true.
I was only able to log in for
Alright, sorry about that, guys.
a quarter of the game, but
Will you
looked
join
like
us
they
in the
were
No
able
Moles Pact?
to consolidate.
Yeah,
their
sure.
forces
I'll
very
join the
well.
No Moles Pact.
Oh my gosh, they're
Um,
going.
Like, we
They've
wanna
made
be
a
moles,
pact
that's
to go
fine.
no moles whatsoever, which I think is amazing.
I don't know if my hands like it moles anyway.
No
They
one-
have banned the faction from
Right,
this
no one
game.
wants to
Particularly
deal
when
with
I get
moles.
extorted. Crows.
I feel like this ban like greatly benefits
So,
the first player, who could
let's
definitely
do-
just choose not to want to play cats, and just go
Right.
moles. But then
Right,
they
yeah.
get dunked on all game probably. So
Let's be the badgers.
Probably, but they get to be first seat moles.
Let's
so.
be badgers.
yeah, so maybe it's worth it.
Um,
Okay, Monte Cristo, you got
kind of
your
an-
badgers.
Actually, an
think
awkward pick for badgers
we
here
gotta do
because they are going to be forced
is
to set up down
put
near
more
all
badgers
of
over here.
these two clearing. Each
Oh,
of these
sorry, I
three
didn't follow my own
forests is
advice, did
only
I?
adjacent to
Oh, they're
Yes,
all
two
cards.
clearings. So they can be
Oh,
a
no
little
one
bit
looked.
awkward for
We
badgers,
actually have a few options for badgers.
Oh,
But-
that
A
is
lot of
interesting.
things in this
but they
map.
can also end up
Yeah.
being really useful for badgers because they can, if they want to get rid of
Come over
something,
here.
they can
Here's
they
my
can
hand.
purposefully delve there
Oh,
and be like,
okay.
oh yeah, I do not want this
Um,
mouse in my
Uh,
retinue anymore because I have a bird card and it's full. So let's intentionally delve here and hope that I get a
Let's
3.
go.
You want
Oh,
to
yeah,
place
it's true.
relics?
It's true. I'll
Is
place
this-
the
is
relics
this not
first.
forced? Yeah.
That's an interesting take on it, Endgamer. I feel like
Yeah, so there are.
it's definitely like a nerf no matter how you spin it. Like just having the option to be able to recover safely, But
Right. It just you have to be
I'm
cognizant
just going
of
around
it,
the circle.
for sure.
right.
That's why I didn't have a huge problem. The same thing happens in tidal flats, although there's only usually one. Sometimes there's 2. And in all of the testing for it, it was kind of like it rarely made a difference and occasionally actually
Oh,
helped
for
them.
those watching on Twitch, the fun thing about this map is this forest and a couple other forests in this map, this one, only have 2 clearings next to them. So between
That is
these
the
three
fun
forests,
thing.
Would have a fun time trying out this card.
This sounds like a winter tournament moment where Garrett could be like, I don't even need to be here.
Yeah.
They got it covered.
Great. They can commentate for us.
Actually, I
Awesome.
think there's not a single 4 forest or 4 clearing.
If only they could stream for us.
Right.
Just kidding. I'm sure this will be a very entertaining game that we would not want to miss.
You're very right, guys. This is a very.
Aren't there 2
sad
more
thing.
relics to place?
And you
Well,
have
yep,
a
I
lot
need
of
to-
choice about where to put them.
I need to choose the homelands first because they need to not be adjacent to my
Yeah.
homelands.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
They're doing it in the right order. That's
Okay.
nice.
Look at them. They're like pros.
Ooh, which way are we gonna go?
Interestingly,
go-
because it's just adjacent
Yeah,
edge
but also with
clearings,
another
they could
interesting
choose those
thing,
2 mouse
8 and 9
clearings.
are both adjacent. And
Yeah,
edge
they're pointing it out
clearings,
right now.
despite having another clearing between them.
Go
Oh,
this one.
I-
Shows up on at least one
interesting.
of those, but can't
It would
think
be
of
a
one
little
off the
bit of
top
a
of my head.
wonky start, but
I mean,
I don't.
you don't really want to stay in the
Oh,
corner.
no, what just
So
happened?
right.
Oops.
Right.
I
You
feel
wanna
like
start
that's the
playing
better
as soon as
choice.
possible.
Yeah.
The only downside is then your
let's
first
go
2
here.
way stations
I
are
guess that
both
is a
mouse.
mouse
So
selection. That's weird.
actually recruiting
No,
becomes
I don't know
a
if
real
that's any
problem.
vanilla maps or not.
Sure.
Someone in Twitch chat probably knows.
Speaking of Twitch chat, I should open up Twitch chat
Yeah, get in
so
there.
that I can see any questions.
Oh, I forgot
that.
to mention that in the
Uh,
opening speech. I need to write down the opening speech.
One's gonna go over here.
Hello, Twitch chat. How are you doing?
The next one,
Furiously trying
I'm
to open.
deciding. It's gonna go.
Guess I can zoom in on this map a little bit more. We got a Marauders game here with a fan deck and a fan map.
See how that goes.
Yeah, I mean, Marauders meta being so much more aggressive and having both of the Marauders factions in is definitely gonna.
Nobody.
Well,
Yeah.
So just anyone.
As far as aggressivity goes, aggressiveness,
I think
do you think Dawn and Dusk is more or less aggressive than ENP?
Oh, I wanted lizards.
It's definitely It's different. I kind of tuned it to be similar to EMP, but the crafting costs
You want the
on
fancy
average tend to be
multi-state
just
lizards?
slightly lower.
Yeah.
So
That sounds
you
cool.
can be a little more
You can switch them
aggressive
when you
with
convert someone
crafting,
to look like
and
any
most
faction.
of the abilities are pretty
Oh,
strong
excellent.
for their crafting cost. So
I'll swap them out after this.
if people have been doing their
We
practice
also
or
get
know the deck well
Grim
enough,
Lizard Wizard probably.
they might be able to get some nice, sneaky, very powerful
That
crafts in
guy.
for pretty cheap.
Okay. I mean, ENP was already a step towards more affordable crafting costs from the base deck, as we all know. So,
Right, which was one of the impetuses of this deck, is making something that was actually a worthy alternative to ENP, so that you
Right.
could hypothetically actually draft deck as opposed to being stuck with standard
Yes, for the mob
as your
popper.
alternate.
yeah, I heard that in the first winter tournament, they would let people draft the deck, but then everyone just always chose ENP. So,
Right. Why would you ever choose standard?
Right. I'm done.
I know there's lots of people who love standard
Big
deck,
challenge
but
with the
it
boot
is
manager
just.
trying to get it to go on
I
your board
always, when
without-
I'm
well, not
testing
happening.
maps or a
Never
faction, I always
matched it.
have to do like one standard,
Oh, by the way, everything
one
is
test
invisible for
with
you
the
lizards,
standard deck,
so
and I'm just like, ugh, this is.
that's not what I wanted.
What do you mean everything's
Yeah.
invisible?
I can't see any of your stuff.
I
so
do.
if you
I
can,
do always
block
like
it,
Command
unblock it.
Warren and
My gardens.
what's
and
the other
stuff?
one? Command
Like
Warren
your whole
and the
faction.
other rabbit card.
Better Bank Bureau, Cobbler.
Cobbler.
There, I locked
Getting
it up.
a little bit of extra move and a little bit of
I
extra
just
attack
accidentally
on
deleted
separate
my
cards is always
faction
interesting.
board. Let me
But
spawn that in again.
Yeah.
and of course we have the service cards
Should I
in
have
Dawn and
changed
Dusk,
my
which are
seat
kind of
to here?
fixed favors that only hit one clearing.
Yeah, in
a
our
warrior,
in our
and it's
last
at the
game we
beginning of
saw a
the
couple of those go off, which was very fun.
Actually went off. I
Yeah.
love when they actually go off.
What do
I
you
love
mean?
because about half the time that they go off, it's the own players who are like, you know what? I honestly forgot that you crafted that card, and I just forgot to attack you there. I got distracted by doing other things, or I got focused on table talk and just forgot that you had that crafted. It's like you gotta be paying attention.
Are you gonna pick moles?
Yeah, it's a bit more feel good than the favors are, you know?
Yes.
Right, at least it's like, well, that was my own fault. You crafted it, you said you crafted it, you warned me about it, and I forgot. I had a chance, I had an opportunity.
Yeah, I mean,
I messed up. As
I don't
opposed to just
really,
like,
I
well,
don't really care for the normal
boom,
thing.
everybody,
You
a
can
third,
go ahead and pick
a
them
third
if
of the
you
map
want,
gets
or,
blown up.
like-
Done. Shit.
There you go. There's your answer.
I think I will pick cats and we'll hope for the best.
Oh, are we getting okay. What am I saying? I was seeing the
that's okay.
lizards get set up, but we were deep in conversation.
Moles in first seat, not getting extorted.
Okay, what's going on here? Are we doing like fancy conversion meeples? We sure
Yeah,
are.
they're setting up the fancy convert. I love the fancy conversion meeples.
Yeah, this is a computer program. It's
Here
so
come
fun.
cats.
I don't really care for these
Second
solid
seat cats sounds
Okay.
awesome to me.
Yeah, it's not bad.
fair.
I wouldn't do it in this
I understand
matchup.
I can understand
Yeah,
a crow's
I mean,
play here though. Extort the cats and the lizards at the same time.
Lizards being set up on a bridge clearing is going to be
Alright.
a wee bit
and
painful.
I guess middle keep is probably my best option.
Ooh,
Actually, not
middle
this
keep.
map is a little weirder. Maybe that's not the best option.
You cannot take a middle
Yeah.
keep.
You can. You can
guess
choose.
you can
You can
force-
choose
you can
any
force-
3 homelands.
Yes,
So
you
if
can
I
force
And
it.
if they're all
3,
adjacent.
12,
Yes.
11, I can put the
Yep.
keep anywhere I want between those.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think it'll be hard to make the keep to make all the homelands adjacent to
Right,
other homelands.
right.
I think the Lord of the Hundreds would
Yeah, I
punish
think
that.
the only time he kind of gets
Oh,
stuck
yeah,
is if he
the
goes 1, 10, 9. He'll be
ruins.
forced.
I'm battling
to
an
throw it
11
in
whether or
10,
not you
but
set up there.
Right.
So
almost any
if
other.
you would like to
combination
be
of
battled,
three.
at my first turn, you can set
Yeah,
it up.
is 10 the only clearing not adjacent to a homeland?
Yeah, pretty much. And honestly, I wouldn't hate 10 as a keep position here. There's only
Do
a few
something cool like
clearings
6,
that
9,
actually
10.
have
That's what
4
I'm thinking, is all
connections.
those
And one of
have
them already
those
has a
dice,
warlord
although
in
the
it.
ruins without the vagabonds are
So-
getting taken. 11 and 12 just work way better for cats, I think. So
Yeah, if you put keep in 11, it's It's pretty bad for
Keeping
hundreds to
11
get
is
the
pretty
ruins.
bad, but keeping 12, I think I could probably keep around. Let's see, that gives me 4. This gives me... although staying out of Rat's Way is probably the better move here.
Yeah, I don't think
Like I said,
want.
I'm battling.
I would
11.
want to be even anywhere close to that rat with my keep.
Regardless of how many
The
cats
temptation
there
would
are
be
there.
far too strong to just wipe the keep off the map.
All right. So I think what we're going to do...
I know,
do
good
something
root
bold.
etiquette says not to do that, but
Yeah, it's rough when you're in a tournament.
Oh,
I
come
mean,
on. No, not there.
I still think it's the most strategic move not
And
to
let's see,
wipe
where am I
them
allowed to
off
put
the
keep? I
map.
guess the keep has to be 10
I
now.
agree. But the temptation is a lot stronger in a tournament, especially a
Hashtag keep
5-player game where you're
landmark.
like, do we need a 5th player really?
Give you your extra cats.
Side.
Or like, do you want a small army of cats giving up their game just to make sure you don't win?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
the real problem. Suicide cats,
There it
basically
goes.
just
Okay.
mulling you over. Also, Rudy,
And
they
right,
have
anything else to set
a
up?
pact
Need
to
my
not
3 more warriors.
pick moles.
Oh yeah, but they've been talking about them betraying that in the
you
chat
only
a
have
little
2
bit.
cats on
I
here,
mean,
not 3.
first seat Corvids
Something's
is
lagging
going to be
a lot.
pretty strong.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be
Especially-
able to extort both cats and
Hold on, everything's
lizards
frozen right now,
if you
so
want
Extort
to.
both cats and
Shut up.
lizards if you want to,
Okay.
which slows
Okay,
down
let's see, where did all the cats end up?
two of the
I think
better.
we're good.
I mean, not better, but definitely slows down 2 of your opponents. That's not nothing to sneeze at. Also, Corvid's probably
All right,
the
I got my keep,
strongest
my
crafters
sawmills, my
here.
warriors. Hey, my building tracks are filled. Looks like I'm done. Yeah.
You know, they
So now,
could
did I
basically
make a
go
mistake?
like Voltron
Did I
Corvids.
not?
Just start
No, it
crafting
looks
like
fine.
crazy.
Good.
I
mean,
Yeah,
I
that'd
had
be
made
The
a
only
fun.
other
mistake in the
person
draft.
who's
Do we get
really going
first
to be able to give
sequels?
you any other crafting trouble is maybe the Warlord if they go Stronghold
not.
heavy, which is
Hopefully
how I
not, but-
prefer to play Warlord.
Double
yes.
extortion. Here we go.
Okay,
Yes.
not Bill Knight kept their word.
I mean, they're
Nice.
Corvids. How much harm can they do?
Oh boy, famous last
Make 3.
words.
Corvids have been middle of the pack in the winter tournament. They were winning quite a lot of games.
I lost a game to Corvid.
And we are doing the 3 of each type of plot.
I mean, that
I
can
wouldn't say
happen.
they were
We
not.
are.
Double
Can
check
I,
and make sure they're
can I get
doing.
a hit?
Yep, they did. They flipped them all over. They copied them.
Best if you make it yourself.
They did it in full view of the table,
Y'all make a
which I think is good.
I'm honestly not sure how to do that.
So menu on the top left, there's a zone button there, and you want that first option as your hidden zones.
We should see. You might need
So
help with hidden
third
zones.
option on the
We'll
menu,
see.
and then
Okay.
hidden.
They seem to be figuring it out.
So you got all your 3 of each.
Doing yet again,
Alright.
doing our job for us.
Yeah, love it when players are familiar with the craft of TTS. I certainly have a lot to learn still from TTS. Like the hands, still have no idea how to
We were here
manipulate
in the
those.
cats, we're hoping for
To-
favor
they're a
from
nightmare to
Dewey's
manipulate.
cat, like in the first game.
Okay, I'm turning myself into a spectator now. I don't know. Is there
Yeah,
anything?
I can do that too.
Is there anything I need to
Lizards.
delete? Probably not.
Well, I guess maybe that's
It's
not
fine.
extortion,
It's
but
fine. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Probably
It's an
extortion.
extortion.
That's
They've
Two
got,
cards.
flip it immediately,
got the
not
lizard
flip it
wizard
extortion.
out. They're on fire. Doing great.
I believe that's the setup. Right?
I'm excited for this.
I am too.
Oh, that keep is larger than life. I love it.
I keep it. I don't know if I would have set up that
It's on my turn.
sawmill right next to
So
right next to
should we
rats.
draft down?
Where is it? Oh,
Yeah,
oh
it's
wow.
actually-
Yeah, like I guess you're like
Should I have moved?
you're basically protecting the lizards by doing that. I feel like.
Right, you're protecting the. I mean, I guess
My
you're
seat's
kind of
also
being
still
like,
there. I
hey,
don't know
go
if- I
through
don't think it's a
11 and
problem.
12 and go hit the Badgers. You know,
Yeah, my
do
cards
you
are
do
all
your
the
job
way
of
over
policing,
here,
and we'll just
that's-
hang out up here
Can
on
you
top.
all
But it's a risky
see
move
my
because you might
cards
just be
here?
like, I'm gonna
Maybe
gonna-
guys have
I can't see your cards.
nug
my
you
cards just disappeared.
in the sawmill. Knock you
Yeah.
down a peg.
Did anybody just see
Oh,
a
I
random
can-
card?
Yeah, that'll probably be the table
So
talk that
I'm gonna go
happens.
Here it is.
Lord of Hundreds has these
Leave
2
it,
cards.
rejoin.
These are mine. I'm still thinking about if this is actually
Okay.
a certain hand I can stomach.
Nope. Did we lose somebody?
Did we lose somebody? What?
For some reason,
Everyone's
Yeah,
still in the
so
Discord.
between
Oh,
the
screen is
the
there
higher
now.
mobility and the
Oh, so
higher
your old
crafting
hand zone, I think
ability,
they're
Mhm.
gonna stop working.
crows are gonna actually have a
suddenly,
real good time on
and
this
hopefully
map.
your new hand zone will work.
If you leave and rejoin, it'll probably fix it. That or press H.
Yeah, no, H wasn't working for me.
Yeah, it's rough though, because in a 5-player game, like people
already
can
finished your
definitely stop you. So I think crows are going to need
Right.
to work hard
Right.
to not become the obvious
Oh,
threat.
you're leaving and rejoining.
Mm-hmm.
That makes more
I
sense.
mean, I can't remember who it was that
I will
I
also
saw
leave
the
and
other
rejoin.
day, where they had literally they were at like, I think it was Apple, who is on Design in Progress a while. She shared a shot from her playing in real life, and she was at like 15 and had only gotten 2 or 3 points from flipping. She was like, yeah, the rest is just cardboard. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah,
Poor-
crows
poor
have some
crows.
untapped
Hey,
potential.
It's not my turn.
Yeah, once we're all back in, we should be able to reset to turn to the proper person.
Yep, we're in no rush.
They're all just getting situated.
Yeah,
And,
there
you
is
know,
also it is
I
interesting.
can
I
see
feel
my
like
hand at the bottom
we
of the
might
screen.
run into the
Everything's going great.
there is a weirdness in Brute that you can actually have a little bit too much of reach in a
Alright,
game
Good luck, have fun, y'all.
where things just get too
Thank you.
gummed up and somebody gets
Yes.
boxed out almost immediately.
Should I just give you the card now? I
And
should get
with
this ready.
with cats and rats and badgers, we might be kind of bumping up against that almost too high of
We all know
reach.
this is an exhort.
Yeah, this is a super clogged
we can
up
start, right?
map.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think we're good.
And the one, you know, like, and then the lizards clog up
Back on
things
top,
really
yeah.
well too. Just with
I
their
mean, one or two
Alright, I'm
gardens in the
already
wrong
shuffling my
place, and
hand.
all of a
I'm ready for
sudden,
that extort.
people are gonna
What do you
just
guys
grind to a
want?
halt movement wise.
Montecristo, the turns are turned on. I just have it in
Turn one extort with lizard. It's
full
always a rough
screen
time.
mode, but like
Yeah, I'm
Never
sorry.
fun.
if this
Imagine if there
is
actually were moles
if
in the
this is
game,
better
and
for
there'd be,
audience viewing, we can have
Lizards,
it
cats, and moles all getting
like
extorted
this.
on the
Wait,
same.
are the turns not turned
Potentially.
on? Thought they were.
Okay.
They are.
Let's see,
Yeah,
I
they were talking
think
about
I'll
turns
be
being on.
recruiting-
Yeah, turns are on. If that little star next to the name to the right helps you, then we can keep it in this view. Okay, we got a double extort. Not surprising
Yeah,
at
that's-
all.
That's real ouchy.
Looks
Both
like
hate
we
that in this
recruited
lizards.
in rabbit. Did we craft anything? We did not.
I'll be taking 2 moves.
Yeah, it's because I entered like full screen mode or whatever.
12.
But we'll keep it like this.
And let's do a plot over here.
Maybe setting
Very
up for
suspicious of this plot.
could be coins, but it could also be adventurers,
That'd be awesome.
or you could just be
Yeah, I
going
should
for a
actually
service
exert
of
this
the rabbits right off the bat. Turn 2 service.
Okay, no. Yeah. I'll take one of my guys to.
feel like crows have an interesting relationship with service cards in that like
this.
they don't really have a homeland they're defending as much, you know?
And no, I won't
Right.
exert.
Except for
just
maybe
draw my
their
2 cards.
primary extort
That's
plot.
We'll get you to score a point for your
I
plot.
mean, it
that you
means
flipped.
Oh, yeah,
service
thank
cards
you,
are
sir.
great because they can so easily
Very
recruit
nice.
on disparate areas of the map.
Do you have to discard
Right,
down?
right.
I feel like you
Plop
gotta
some
look
dudes
up.
Yeah,
down and be
I
like,
have
I
one
don't
card
know,
to
what are you
discard.
gonna do about this? You know, I have service of
Think about the
the
outcast.
rabbits, and I
Full
just recruited a
extortion.
dude in each rabbit clearing, so I'm gonna blow up one of them next turn.
Oh, you're
you
not
know?
exerting. That's why.
Yeah.
Unless you clear me out from every single one of them.
I can't see what this card is.
Well, that is a root T.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the outcast is
There's
You
another
can't see
card
the
there.
card.
We can
going
probably stack it, and then
rabbit.
you'll be able
There we go. Yeah, now I see it. Okay, Bunny root T. And slide down.
All right.
Looks like it's
Definitely
staying
want to move it.
rabbit, hated rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like these rats are coming for me, even with the distance I put between me and them. I mean, you can't trust the rats.
For some reason, I can't see the cat
I-
board.
I'm gonna have.
You
a
can't
hard
see the
time
cat board?
with you on the board.
And I can see their
Rose.
cards, but that's fine as
I-
long as other people can't.
I'm not like explicitly coming
I
for
will
you. If you want
check
to
real quick and
clear
see if
out
I can.
so that you don't get battled,
No.
that's fine.
It means
But
I'm just already regretting my homeland choices.
it's okay. I'm already regretting my choice, so we're all on the same page.
Regret the
Like
eternal.
those middle
Gigantic
pairings, they look way
regrets.
spicier for cats, but it's also with you there. So we definitely want that there. And we definitely want... Go for that.
I think I'm
So I'm
sensing a
going
deeply
to-
analytical game coming
First
up.
off, bird song, I get my one
Mhm.
wood.
This might be a long one.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
And now I'm going to craft. No cards.
Okay,
Actually,
so
do I want to craft a card?
no crafting. Maybe.
I'm going to say no crafting.
Hmm.
So we are going to... Oh, this is going to be a bold play. I'm going to spend this card to overwork.
Mhm.
And we'll build a recruiter and a sawmill.
Classic cat
So the
script.
recruiter over here, sawmill over here,
Yeah, it's sad that there's like not.
and
actually
then
a
I'm
lot
going
of open
to
space for them to do it.
spend this
Right.
card to take an extra action and
I
recruit.
might have liked building up in 2 a little bit better than building in 10. You know, building in your
spend
homeland
your
is
wood
always,
for those
you know,
buildings.
Yep, I will spend my wood.
you've kind of
That's a
got
good
that
point.
area
Thank you.
locked down already. So trying to
And for those
expand
two
out
buildings, I get 2
can be
points.
useful, but
Yeah.
And then my evening, I will draw 1 card.
building lightly
that's my
defended
turn.
cardboard next to a rat is also probably a bad idea. So
All right.
Right.
Like
I
another
mean, maybe in this
storm sitting on the
situation it
outside.
encourages them to go to 2
that
instead
would
of
have
to
be
your
the
places,
fox.
but I don't know.
right.
And then I will not
We ended
perform
up
any
moving Fox because of that
conspiracies.
ambush.
I will reveal this card to build a fox garden,
Okay, nice.
and this card
What
to
the-
recruit a lizard warrior.
I can't see those, but I assume they are cards.
Yes, so we've got
I
a
will
protection
draw 2
racket
I will
and
return those cards. I
gently
will
used
not craft,
knapsack.
and I will draw 2 cards.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that's solid. Interesting that they
Okay,
chose to recruit.
so
They're obviously a little bit
2
afraid of
badger warriors
violence,
are going to get removed.
Yeah, I would be too.
PlayStations.
but also I guess trying to preserve the cards in their hand since they got extorted. So I guess that makes
That might
sense.
come out.
Yeah, it's a
Where
poopy
is
place
my
to be.
supply of badger warriors?
It's right here. You
I
want me
can
to...
unlock it.
Oh god, yeah. Things keep becoming invisible for me. Yep, thank you. That is here.
Yeah,
Very good.
that's a known glitch.
So we're gonna put all right. We will
Okay, they
put
got it
the
in the position
tablets
they wanted.
here. And we'll put figures over here.
Okay. That doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, they have some pretty good placement. They got a lot of whatchamacallit, the statues. What are we calling these
Figures,
relics?
figures.
The figures, yes, that's right.
Yeah.
A lot of those figures are real close to that.
Yeah, and a lot of the
They can-
tablets are real close to that other
Right,
one.
they can literally just take like 9 and 12 and take almost every single one of those two.
Yeah.
Have some real easy time. Board's got to be real
Move.
careful. We might see some
Move
turtle
one
bad
warrior
players
here. I will not battle or delve. It's all just too risky with all these cats stacked up here.
You don't want to
So,
at least like do a battle to clear them out a little bit.
uh,
Or you can battle without delving. What I was saying.
I could.
That is
I
like,
could.
But
This-
wouldn't
the
you
The question
board
is
speed is off.
what do I rather? Do I rather getting rid of one cat or keeping one of my
get
own
rid of these
keepers?
crows over here?
That would be incredibly costly. That could lose me 2
Think of
warriors.
how costly it could be.
just for stopping crows. I don't think it's worth it.
Maybe
I've
there's
got
more like 2 points there.
I've got one battle.
I am
Like
merely crows.
chances are it won't even work. No, I think not. I'm just going to move there. I will not battle anyone. I will do nothing. I will go to evening. I will put this into the retinue.
I'm trying to
and
think,
this here.
Rudy, if bunny is the best move for
And then I
crafting
will draw
for
3 cats.
I mean, so many of the good cards for cats are actually bird cards here. You know, the extra,
Cool.
and you get military supplies or adventurers out of bunny, I guess. But
Jeez. This crow here.
just
cats
getting even
existing,
night terrors, which is
clearings
an
do I
any,
get
is
this
really
game?
great. So
Do not insult the cats. We
I mean,
are a proud and mighty race.
No, so it's fine. I'm not trying to, like, it's just like where it depends on where you're going to be trying to set up, right? Like, I know I'm not going to get like a large chunk of the map. This is a 5-player game. There's a lot of red factions, but am I going to get like a clearing?
Take out number 1.
The world
That's
will find out.
points.
Get some cardboard.
That's
Why not?
2 cats there, though. Look at how well defended.
Choose Wrathful.
Yeah, I don't think I'm choose Wrathful. No. So I recruit. I get 2 warriors
Relentless?
in clearing 5. No anoint. Choose a different mood. Nope, that is not.
Wait, is it? Oh.
Trends, who did you battle?
Oh. I battled your spirit of pacifism to encourage you to go take out these cats.
Okay.
That's rich coming
Oh,
from
he lost one
lizards.
pacifism warrior. Does that even
Then I
make any
guess-
sense?
Cats, then, in an effort of goodwill, I'm not battling you. Do with that what you feel.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
I will
my
be
cat
grandiose.
will-
Well, I'm
will
not
leave the
battling. I'm
territory.
not battling you here.
I'm not battling you
I mean,
here.
obviously, I'm.
Yeah, that's you got to battle as
So
warlord,
I don't think the Lord of
and you
Hundreds
got to
is gonna
battle
leave cats
cats.
alone the entire
So.
game. That
Right.
seems like
I'm saying
a
I'm not.
strange-
I'm not
I mean,
being a dick and battling.
maybe we can smash the Lord of the Hundreds up against the Badgers, and they're just both deal with each other. We can have a nice little cat party.
I will craft a boot.
Mm.
Put it in my horde,
Nice, solid.
and then
That is
I
solid.
will, because I'm grandiose, I will do my advance step first, and so I will advance into 11.
Yeah.
What does warlord do here? I wonder if they have a prowess item. Like, do they have the anvil? Maybe.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Um,
having the anvil would be
I guess
nice.
I could have done this differently.
I wonder if they try and just take like 11 and
Well, you
2,
still have.
and maybe then they can stretch down to 12.
No, I've chosen
And
mood. I've locked
I
it
don't
in.
know where they go
I
for
didn't even think
their
there was-
5th.
I mean, once
maybe
you
a
crafted,
different
that
way
was
to-
what locked it in.
I mean,
Yeah.
Maybe
I could-
1, but
I mean,
that's going to get
by the
recruited
rule,
on
I could
real
roll back and
fast.
craft
So
if I wanted. Right, 'cause
Right,
it's
and
like-
they've already
It's
said
not-
they're
it's
not
not to,
going
like,
to
really craft
attack
it,
at this
but-
turn. So
I'm not going to. I'm just saying, like, there's.
Yeah, but going back
Right.
to bird
And headed
song,
down to 8
officially you
sounds
can't
like
do
a-
that now. So
Yeah,
it's too late
yeah.
to change
a
those.
headache waiting to happen.
I know. I can live with the decision I made. This is probably better anyway. So I'll advance 4 warriors from clearing 5 into clearing 11,
I
and
assume we're
battle
battling here.
the cats here. Would you like to ambush?
I will not ambush. We turned our ambushes into wood already.
Mhm.
oh, they did.
Turning up sandbox. He's
One.
very quiet.
Yeah, I've turned them up all the way.
Nah, not field hospitaling.
That was my advance. Then I
That
command the
roll at
hundreds.
2-1.
So
Yeah.
I will spend a fox card to place a stronghold.
Ooh, spending off trails. Although this is one of those maps where off trails not incredibly helpful unless you're looking to move from 12 out to the kind of the 4 corners or back. Other than
And then
that,
I
it's
have another
basically
command.
not useful at all.
Which I guess might be useful for rats if they're going to set up their kingdom in there, but
I know.
Right, it can be very, very useful. It's one of those weird
That's
things
what
where
I'm
it's like it's
leaning. I
either
just don't want to like
super
make them
broken
upset.
or
But I
useless.
feel like they recruited to like do plots and stuff over here. What happened to the crow?
I do like seeing the stronghold.
I
Um,
moved
He
it.
moved.
They all moved into here.
Oh,
Yeah.
move. Okay.
That's always my.
Yep.
I
I feel
have
like there's a value in
long
battling solo
talked
crows
about my
before they
preferred
become a
way of
big
playing
problem.
rats, which is
Well,
where
they
you
get to
build
for
every
me
single turn.
especially, the crows.
Anyway.
The crows are a problem when they plot. The cats might just move out as
Yeah.
kind of like
Right.
a.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
also,
I mean-
if you kill the crow, we can eat him.
I've
Make a nice crow.
I
Whatever
will.
cats do with it.
My mind was already made up. Would you
If
like?
that's the
Gambler's
only thing, I can move out of this on my turn.
turn? I'm battling it. I already declared
Okay.
it.
Yeah, go ahead.
That was almost the funniest thing.
It's almost a sandbox.
I mean, it wouldn't have been in game mattering, but yes.
I mean,
Um.
it depends on what's the definition.
Okay, that's
No,
advanced.
you're gonna save
And-
your sandbox until the end of the game, right?
Yeah, good point. Can't sandbox too early.
Incite. I will not incite.
Oh,
Oppress. I oppress a single clearing. Yeah, I kind of screwed up
I
the
was
rules a little
expecting
bit.
an insight there.
Yeah, I kind of I screwed up the rules a little bit. I
Mm.
don't remember how to play.
You got a very important card. I'm sure you need to craft. So,
Yeah,
Um,
inciting can
Sounds
also
good.
be a double-edged sword,
Well,
especially in this match.
I can say it's not a fox.
Right.
There's so much stuff
Um,
around that someone's
and
gonna
that's
be able
all
to
I'll
pick
say.
that off.
Mhm.
Um,
You know? So unless you're
right,
really
like
sitting
if I
on it
could,
with
I
a
would.
huge
I feel like it
pile of
makes sense
guys,
too if I
you're
could.
gonna
Um,
you're just making
score
points for
my
people.
1 oppress point, and I'm gonna draw
Yeah.
my 1 card.
I'm hoping that the
This-
rats
this
have an
move is feeling
anvil,
very
which would make
overstrike,
inciting
the
less
1/1
good.
clearing.
yeah.
It sure is
Four foxes.
oppressed. Um,
Endgamer, do you
Okay,
want to
well,
keep
we'll go
track
ahead
of
and
rounds as
craft.
we go?
I'll be crafting
We
Rabbit
can?
Defender.
Ooh,
Rabbit Guard, I
I
mean.
guess we don't have to.
And a boot for
There
points.
Rabbit Guard
is.
is very good for you guys.
I have not been keeping track of rounds, so I guess why start now, right?
Yeah.
We're not
I
getting
think
through
Slug
this-
has a
this
great
that's for sure.
multi-state object.
I
that is
will
just a
Well,
bunch,
isn't it,
all of
might
these
as well.
priority
Who has more
markers
disposable
stacked
cards
up together,
than
and you just
Corvus?
click through.
I'll go ahead
Is
and
this
flip this for 2 points.
It is not an
But I do
extortion.
not have that.
Okay,
right
did
now.
we get a craft? We crafted a boot and we crafted Rabbit Guard. Okay.
Let's use the dominance.
Interesting.
To
Boot and
Wait,
Rabbit Guard.
that
I
was
mean,
like
crows
the dominant
sometimes get a
like,
surplus of
already?
cards, so, you know, might be.
Rabbit
Yeah.
The
Guard
dominance
is
is
the
Might be
still
real good.
going to the lost
And
souls.
especially if they're drawing
yes.
quite a bit of cards, they
Thank you.
can. I have seen crows
It would have been
And
get
funny to see a
2 to
Crow's dominance
3
on
of the
turn
guard
2.
cards, and
Make
they're
the
just
last.
really a pain in the ass to deal
Yeah.
with them.
We need to get to 10 points.
Now, is the guard limited to 1 card a battle, or is it?
Crows
Yes,
could get to
it's
10
one
cards
card
per
per
turn too,
battle
though, right?
to ignore 1 hit.
Okay.
I probably can.
So it's
Craft coins.
basically the
Yeah, put
opposite
2
of
pots.
partisans in
That was
every
some
way, shape, and
cardboard.
form.
Okay. Now I have 3 actions. I think I'll go ahead and
Or real.
do a move. Move.
Oh, are we gonna
I'll
torment
Drop a
lizards
plot
more?
over here.
It's also interesting to craft the rabbit guard and then almost immediately move out of all of the rabbits. Yeah, slowing down the oppression is going to be
And
that's going to be key for keeping him in line. But
no, let's
I don't
exert.
see that lasting very long either.
Right,
Let's
right.
exert for another plot over here.
Ooh.
I mean, it might
I
just
hope
mean
that's a
that's a
bomb.
raid though. So
That lizard plot.
It is a lizard plot.
Ooh.
That's
Well, good
some
luck, lizards, with that
aggression.
plot.
I mean, as
Nice.
long as it's not a bomb, they can guess bomb. Or hope someone else just goes for the lightly defended cardboard.
Yep, and there it is.
Oh yeah, that's your turn, I guess.
Yep.
Drawing. All right, let's see. We're doing that. Huh. While I'm deciding, let me get my wood. So I should have 1 wood here and 1 wood here. And it looks like every place I want to build, I can still get to. Okay, so that's 1 action, 2 actions, 3 actions. That seems good.
Uh-oh.
With what's going on the board, I think I want a recruiter over here. So that'll get me 2 points.
Can you?
Is
Yeah,
everyone else
build
doing
where?
okay? I just disconnected. So
Gorge Bridge, yes.
Oh, you just
gotcha.
disconnected?
Yeah, very true.
Oh yeah, you're
Sorry.
not there
I'm
anymore.
right now.
Everyone
Yeah,
is.
that's really cool.
Everyone's
That's
good.
great.
And
Okay, good.
then I'm gonna want
As long
to
as
do
it's
a
just me.
recruit, which I should be up to 3 now. So drop a guy there. All right, grab out this multiplayer bug. And I guess we'll finish off with a move. So this guy will get out of the hundreds hair. He'll come join the recruiter. And I feel like this guy wants to leave. He'll come join the sawmill. All right. So I get to, that's my 3 actions. I get to draw my 2 cards.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
that's my turn.
It's looking like some nice, strong cats.
All right.
That's what I would be liking to do. If I were playing
It's going
cats
to
right
become
now,
Hated
just
Fox.
Yeah,
swath
that.
across
I really
the middle of the
hate
map.
foxes suddenly.
Oh, that's good.
Might be a good
Um,
idea to deal with this plot here, even if it's a raid.
I mean, no shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely want to get rid of that.
That's why the cat left, was he didn't want to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna reveal that to recruit a warrior.
Oh.
Well,
Wait, so you don't want
Why?
to use your acolytes to battle this?
no.
Okay.
Whoa.
Can I ask why you're recruiting?
Well,
that?
wait. Actually, yeah.
Unless you've got another
Um,
plan to use exposure or something, but you have to in Birdsong. You would have to.
Yeah, I mean, is it fine if I go back to Birdsong?
You did let go of the piece, so I'll allow it.
I think it's
Okay.
fine.
You just expressed that you really wanted to recruit there.
Yeah,
You
I
could,
think
like-
I just
like,
want to
convert.
convert
Yeah.
that crow. That's
Real
my
friendly.
plan.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's a good.
Oh yeah, that's a good move.
Where state
Just-
crows are.
Wow,
There we
that's a
go.
weird looking crow.
Yeah,
I
looks
guess
kind
that's-
of
Whoa,
extra
that's how it should look.
soulless.
that's cool. I did not know you could do that.
Yeah, these are the multi-state lizards. They're cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
So now you will forever know that this guy was once a crow and he is converted to the lizard cult.
That's great.
Well,
I
at
suppose
least
you
until
could
kill
use
him.
this. Well, we don't have Propio in this deck, but you could use it for that too. That's cool.
All right, then I'm going to reveal that fox to recruit here. And I will discard this fox to score 2 points.
Hmm.
And
I feel
then
like
I will
everyone's just
reveal
kind of
these
ganging
2
up on the rat
birds
here.
to gain acolytes.
Can understand being afraid of the
then
rat for
I
sure.
will gain
Oh,
my
I
cards.
understand too.
And
in the community game right now, I'm playing as rats, and we are not to be
I
feared.
cannot,
We are destroyed. But
craft. So
What are
You're still
lizards
putting a
crafting?
lizard here.
Yeah, he still put a lizard there.
yeah, I'm still putting a
Why?
lizard there.
Can I ask why?
To annoy the rats, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I mean,
Is
yeah.
the crows
is
are already
annoying
annoying
me-
the rats,
is
but
it- That's what I'm saying. Is annoying me like that necessary? If you think it is, that's fine.
I mean, it's
I'm a lot more pessimistic on my state of the board than I guess you
I
think.
think you've made the choice.
Yeah,
And
I think I
can
just
I feel like
wanna
that's very
throw
common
that
as a rat. Is
lizard
you're
there.
like, I'm
I'm
doing
fine with
horribly,
the
and everyone's
lizard's
like, you're
actually
gonna
just
kill
there
all
to
of
be
us.
a martyr.
I mean, I get it as
It's
lizards.
primary
Like, it's
goal.
not just trying to mess with Warlord. It's also an almost guaranteed acolyte.
And yeah, I'm not going to
He's
guess
gonna
that
punch
plot,
you. You're
so
gonna
I'll
get
just
an
go
acolyte out of
ahead
it,
and
so.
draw 2 cards.
May as well.
Oh, we're not crafting. I thought we were going to craft.
Cool
Okay.
stuff. All right.
Did he have a
we
craft ability
are
that he could
in
do?
Birdsong.
I don't remember them having a craft they could do, but they said something about crafting and
I'm in
then
a single
didn't do
way
it.
station.
Wow.
It's a very it's a way station surrounded by many enemies.
Yeah,
and
we're only missing rats.
and
We're
am I
just
going to
the rules of
recruit?
the forest. We're just police.
Am I going to
Okay.
recruit anyone to defend
only
this
missing
jewelry store?
rats.
No, no, I will not. I will not recruit anyone at all.
Wow.
Interesting.
We will go into daylight and we will craft coins.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
crows are sad. Lizards are sad.
Sad crow noises.
Okay, and then we will act with our retinue.
I guess lizards aren't sad. They scored with their coin card.
Do you want your
Right.
coins that you just crafted?
They're
Yes,
gonna
I
have
should probably
trouble
take them,
setting up
yeah.
a double. I don't think there is even.
Yeah.
I guess
There's a
that's
lot of nice-
they could
there's a
if
lot
they
of nice
moved
cards
to
in this
12
deck, so you
somehow
can
they
exhaust
could.
items to use, assuming you can hold on to them.
That's I don't expect to, but that's all right.
I mean, the rats are pretty far away from you, right?
They are
now.
far away, and I'm not planning on getting any closer.
Yeah, there are two
Um,
See them
two
trekking
cards in the
across
deck that
whole
let you
map just to
exhaust
take your way
items,
station out.
but they become
Yeah, it's
significantly
this
less
is a decent
good
point. Very
in
decent.
game.
What other option do I have?
Rats.
This has 2 defenders. This is 2 defenders. This is
What are the
defended by
cards?
block.
We've got hoarders and
Hmm.
merchants,
So-
right?
Hoarders and
I have nothing else to do,
merchants,
right? Like there's like this
yeah, and
is
merchants is
I can't let
during
the
your
plot
bird
stay,
song.
but I also
So
can't
unless
battle
you
it.
have bird song crafting, they're gonna have a turn to come and
Let's
scoop
deal
it up
with
before
this.
you even get to use it.
This way. Cats.
But merchants being at any point
Still want-
in
ooh.
the turn
That's
was
also the unfortunate thing
busted.
about being rats in this game is you don't get to use all the cool items that let you exhaust crafted items
correct.
because they don't work in the horde.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
I'm going to move one badger over here. And then I will battle cats here. Are you going to ambush?
We're
With
battling
what
the
card?
eight.
Oh, in 8, yes.
We will not ambush.
Let's go.
Come on, you can do it, little cat.
That is with the mouse card, by the way. I lose a guy. Okay.
Rip that guy.
Yep. And
He fought with honor, and he has died with honor.
he has, yes. And then I will delve this relic, and I'm doing it with the mouse ambush. Oh my god!
They're sad.
Look
Perhaps.
at that!
Very nice.
I
Ah.
always
I mean,
feel
it's not a
like
great relic, but
It's
getting
really
a-
not.
a one relic early can be good just for
Well,
bringing it
it's
don't
the
around
one
recover
you
it?
want here, right?
and using it
For
as
the-
protection.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that was
It's
my-
just that if they
First,
wanted to do
that-
multiple
that was my
this
throwaway, because I
turn,
was like, this is,
which
yeah,
maybe they
they're only
didn't want
adjacent
to
two, so I was
anyway.
like, oh, well, I could just lose it, and it'll be
Like,
fine.
Yeah.
they
I mean,
can't
now your bird, if
do
they
it
kill,
safely.
That might be actually lost.
Yeah.
They probably just wanted to do it.
Yeah,
once
I
this
don't
turn
want
anyway.
to. I don't want to risk losing the bird.
I mean, you just got maybe this
yeah,
one's like
I'd-
one or two.
Yeah,
Try your luck.
Sure. That's how luck works. Statistics.
Mm.
You just gotta go
I don't know
for
if I
it.
would do that this turn, honestly.
Mhm.
Even with
Um,
the protection of the relics, having
And I
only
could
two
just
guys
recover it.
there is
I
is
could
pretty
keep it on the board. It's a shield.
risky.
Yeah.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move here. So I'm not using the battle. I don't think no. And yeah. Who needs recovery? No, it's fine. We're not gonna.
That is a free recover.
I know. Yeah, it is a free recovery, but it's also 1 point, and I think I'd prefer having the relic around.
The armor.
Defense.
Yeah.
Defense.
We'll see how it goes. Could totally blow up in my face, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, so then we do not live off the land. Our badges are fine.
So we call up.
We're going to add some cards into our retinue. So we're going to put a move in here and a battle in here.
What's getting locked in the retinue? I already have a
Alright.
Night Terrors locked in there and a Force Vigil.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Force
thank you very
Vigil
much.
would be so nice, but probably not as you
I
spawn this
will
board
draw
state.
4 cards.
Right, with this many people, it's really, really useful when there's some empty clearings here or
I
there.
always forget that
that you
badgers
can-
just have so
Probably
much.
like a 4-player
very
game with the
jealous of all that
Vagabond.
drop potential.
Probably makes
Right.
I
it
love some of those cards. So
no
Super
caps,
powerful.
Hey, you want
Vagabond.
to do like a little swap meet?
But
later?
yeah, not so much.
It's
Sadly not.
But I'm surprised that they. I mean,
Okay,
You would
so
just love to give me a
the
Hellblade,
card
Night
back.
Terrors could have been real good.
recruit. I get 2 warriors here.
I mean, I can
One
see that
warrior here
they
with the
they would have
stronghold.
had to wait for next turn to craft it. But
I mean, is it good for Badgers, Night Terrors?
I mean,
No
it's an
annoying,
extra.
choose a different
An extra
mood.
battle is never bad.
Um,
You can't delve during it, but that
I'm
can also
going
be a
to
bonus
think
that it's
for just a
an
second
attack you
if
don't need to worry
an
about
oppress 3
delving
is even
afterwards if you want.
possible.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's a hard call because bird
Got
card,
up to 3
you know.
levels.
Yeah,
I
bird card
think
good.
that it is not
Bird card
possible,
good.
and so I get to end at a lovely, very strong 2 points at the end of my
Take
turn.
out some cardboard, at least. Yeah.
Where? Which one? I guess this plot you're saying?
The plot.
You can take out
Is
that
this-
plot.
'Cause this plot is not good because this gets
I mean,
the
that's just
raid
a
here,
rage. Add
here,
more
here.
birds.
Plus he has the
It's
guard.
well, but you're not getting your oppress anyway, so.
Question is, do we
mean,
want
I-
more?
I mean, I don't want this plot. Like this plot, if it's a bomb, that's bad for me. If it's a snare, that's bad for me. If
Yep.
it's an extort, that's bad for me.
It's very true.
Well, you're rats. You don't have any cards usually, anyways.
I mean, our rat's
I
gonna
have
try to do
Very
some
little card
looting.
drop. If I have no cards, then I
Get
can't use
coins and
any
boots.
building or any insight.
Get
or
3 commands.
You really don't want 100%
Yeah, they
of
could
your
just
cards
go
being taken
real
away. That's
command heavy.
correct.
It's not great, but I've seen it.
Um,
I've seen it work out. If you really can't get the prowess items, just going full on 4 command.
I mean, command at least lets you get more strongholds out, which helps you get more recruits. But
You can just like burst a bunch of strongholds all over the place.
yeah. Oh,
Be
looks
like,
like
"Come
we
at me, bro."
lost Night Miner.
Mm.
Who dropped out just then?
Huh. Hey, it was me.
Okay.
Everyone, someone just cut off mid sentence. I always have to wonder:
Hmm.
did you cut off
Mhm.
mid sentence, or did I drop out mid of your sentence?
Mhm. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would be trying to do here as the rats, honestly. I mean,
I think
Clear
I'd
at
be. I
11.
think I'd just try to get those items. I think that's
Yeah,
what I would probably do and
get
clear out
the
11.
items, try and clear out 11, and just hold your
Which
kind of
of
hold your
these-
place for a
Did I
turn
say
or
anything
2.
good?
Just build up a
No,
bunch of
No, I'm
forces.
sorry.
I'm still deciding.
Yeah. I think I'd either go Wrathful
Which of
or
these
Stubborn here.
moods I
Maybe
want.
Stubborn, so that you can keep up your
Oh, I
board
was
presence.
I was gonna
Feel
say
bad about
Wrathful.
the
If you're
world.
gonna loot, Wrathful
I
is always
guess
great
I'll
because you do that
take-
extra hit.
Right. That is nice. It's just the Stubborn would like
world.
ensure
Feel
that
bad.
you keep
Really?
your board
Yeah,
presence.
Wrathful also
I feel like the
is
extra
good
hit
for,
in battle, if I'm battling
it
a
works
face down
on
plot, is
command.
better than being able to battle again.
as long as you're attacking with the Warlord.
Stubborn is also
Right,
good
right.
So you
for
can
battling
you
a
can
face
you can
down
get some
plot.
extra use out of it.
I'm sorry.
Stubborn's also good for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out where his 5 clearings are.
I just
where,
don't know
where
if
his 3
I wanted
clearings
to
are
use
even.
it that early. I
in
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I'd be going Stubborn here just
Oh, wait, no,
because
there's no boots left in the world,
rats
there?
are precious.
No, I took one.
True.
And
Where's the other boot?
Crows.
Crows got the boot.
Crows have crafted
Crows and
it.
cats. No, crows and
Yeah,
rats.
I craft entirely.
Crafted a bit.
Oh, I do want to save.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but
Yep, no worries.
you know, ambush you 3 times if you attack me. That sort of thing.
Okay. How many cards do you have in it? Oh, you do have 3 ambushes. Okay, you're good.
You see, I only have the 1 ambush, so
So it'll be. Yeah, I actually do like Stubborn. Thank you for the suggestion. Hope I cannot move with a stronghold though. That's not how this works.
I mean that could be a cool crafted effect. Maybe it's somewhere in Dawn and Dusk.
We'll try it this way.
Okay, it's not in Dawn and Dusk, but that'd be a cool card in a future deck.
What is
The
their
absolute
plan?
buildings. Probably
So I'll
entirely
move-
broken, but cool.
I have 2 command. So we'll try to do it this way. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is too risky, but I kind of want to try it. So I'm going to move here with the first command, and with the second command, I'm going to discard a bunny card to place a stronghold
Oh,
Okay.
this is
on a
dramatic.
building slot that is not the ruin. And then for my advance, I will move the Warlord +1 into clearing 11, and I will battle the Corvids in clearing 11. Would you like to ambush?
No ambush.
Okay, no looting this turn.
Interesting.
3/3.
Okay.
I take 1 hit because of embedded agents, but Stubborn lets me get rid of 1 other hit.
Was that a
Um,
raid?
It was not a raid.
All right.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
would. That's what I was had to bank on. So that was my full daylight. Incite any number of times. I will incite.
Oh
I will
boy.
spend a fox card,
Oh, I feel like that's a dead
To-
warlord.
Got the mobs going.
place a mob in clearing
Yeah.
11, because who
I
doesn't
don't even
love
know
some
if I would
RNG?
have done that.
Those
And
mobs are going to start getting in my way now, aren't they?
no, I would like to eat them up soon. I just need to get like, right, like, so I didn't start with the prowess item. I just like didn't want to pick moles
Yeah.
and didn't have, bird cards to feel comfortable with cats or
I'm just
badgers.
saying, knowing my luck, that mob's coming my way, so we'll have to start fighting those mobs off to keep control of our forests.
No, I think we'll be okay. I'll try to eat them up ahead of
I
time.
mean,
And
at
I think
least
there's like
the
some
only person
aspect
who's
of still
really
like
close to him who
maybe
can hit it is cats.
having not non-aggression, but
Right.
I don't think.
muted
I
aggression.
don't think crows
The
are going to
one
come
thing
in and
about that
bop
mob
it.
placement is
Badgers are.
if you roll
There's
an
so
orc, you
few
can't go
badgers on the
anywhere.
board.
Yeah,
They're
that's
not
fine.
going to come up and hit
Okay.
it. So
That's good with me,
he
right? Like,
might be fine.
I don't
I think
actually
cats take
want
2/3
the
of their
mobs
turn
to
to
be
move in and
doing
attack.
too much.
Even
I
if
just
they do,
want
they'd have to
to
attack
get
twice to
a
really
couple
get
of
to
rune
it.
items.
Probably not going to be worth it. So he might be
That
safe.
is true.
So that is incite. Oppress. I do have a clearing to oppress. I'm sorry, I score 1 point for the cardboard, 1 point for the oppress. So I'm at 3 total. And then I draw a single card. Okay.
Okay. Man, I'm really hesitating on crafting one of these effects.
Do it.
But I.
Ooh,
Do it.
craft it.
Yike.
This is the Dawn and Dusk tournament. If we don't use all the effects by the end
I
of
know.
the tournament,
That's
what's
why.
the
But
Yeah.
it's like if I craft this, I'm dropping. Well, you guys are gonna know both of my cards. It's I would be dropping a coins, which I can also craft. So yeah,
Oh,
that's quite
shoot.
the dilemma.
Mm.
Probably want to craft those
But
coins,
I'll
I
do it
think.
for the
Well,
dramatic effect.
I just
Yeah,
use
but if
both
it's
off
adventurers,
trails,
adventurers.
which
you
which
got
feels
rid of
so
both
sad.
off trails.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it doesn't actually do anything on this map. There's like
Well,
a couple
off trails is the fastest way to get from 12 up to the top of the gorge.
Very
Um,
12 is otherwise 2
I
clearing.
think my guess is
Oh,
he's
yeah.
talking about adventurers, which the
yes.
last game that I
Yes,
played
that
with
is the one way
Dawn
to
and
get
Dusk,
from 12
adventurers
to 10 or
led
6.
to a win that would not have been
But
a
other
win.
than
So
that,
It
there's
also
like
helps a little bit with 11. But yeah, other than that, it's not
no,
that great on this map.
there's not a lot because most of the forests are just like triangle.
Yeah.
Sorry, not Bill. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll do it for the meme. We're gonna craft night terrors.
night terrors.
Okay, I mean, that
Quite
can be a
unfortunate at the
solid point
Yeah.
hunting
Well,
thing.
I'm like thinking I have so little warriors right now that it's it looks a bit dumb, but
No,
hope.
You
Crows
could do
with
the
night
classic
terrors
trick
is so
where you
good.
intentionally battle to lose a plot, so the raid triggers.
Ooh.
Classic.
Yeah,
You can maybe do some
that's a
tricky
strategy.
things.
Yeah, hopefully
Plus-
that's gonna score
at
more
any time
points
you can
than the
just
coins I'm passing.
Do that attacking,
for
get an
that.
extra hit, and get rid of it.
We're
if you
not
really
flipping.
Are not using it.
Yeah, well,
Right.
I'm recruiting with it.
Oh, yeah, I guess those are coins.
Yeah, those sure are coins. But yeah, I'm
With
thinking
this
it
many players
might
and this
grant
many
me
people
more
drawing,
points.
the deck's gonna churn.
That's at least the idea. So
sure.
recruiting in
If you just
bunny.
keep badgers out of crafting it, then you're probably fine.
Okay.
Warlord's not gonna craft it,
And
and cats aren't gonna craft it.
I'll go ahead and do a first move over here to protect my plot. Oops. I'll reach over here and actually let's do this move. And
I'm sorry, which move?
yeah, instead of moving from 12 to 8, I moved from 5 to 1.
Um,
Oh,
Okay.
there it is. Hey, what are we doing over here, little
This
guy?
is so funny because
Sounds good.
no matter where the crows go,
No
someone's
mischief
offended.
about to happen, I'm sure.
Right. Every
Yeah,
time they
rotate
move,
one of my
everyone's
cats
like,
to scare
"Whoa,
everyone
whoa,
can't see.
whoa!"
All right, and we're gonna plot over here.
Interestingly, I don't think I'd be
Intense staring was
guarding
definitely
12 as
necessary.
much as they are.
Mhm.
This is like a raid. Like, either someone's
There it
gonna hit
is.
it and trigger it, or
So that's my daylight.
sits there and lets
I
you
will not
nets you
exert
points.
because
You
I
know.
need
Yeah, I'd
cards.
much rather have the raid
But-
go than the
So that's at the
flipped
end of
plots.
evening.
Or the
Right.
unflipped plots,
my
rather.
turn.
The unflipped plots or the extort. You know, I'd be
Okay, so I
protecting that extort.
get to draw my 2 cards
Yeah.
and then I do a battle.
Alright, where are you battling?
I'm assuming the way station, although
Yep.
that kind of helps them. So I don't know.
I don't think it helps them in this
does it there?
situation. Well,
Yeah, it's a free point, and they're not encamping. Like it's not opening them an encamp in the middle of the.
He could
Right,
encamp
and
in
honestly,
8,
if
but does he really
they
wanna double
if
encamp
they
in
stumble
8?
onto another coins, you're gonna be
Maybe he does.
I mean, maybe
wishing
he
you hit
is.
it.
right.
Or even worse,
I will still take the point
adventurers.
though.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Would you
I
like
like
to
this
ambush?
crow getting their points.
No, it's all right. You take it.
Okay.
Have it.
I mean, I think that's the only way crows are gonna win here is they got to be battle crows.
As a little tip, if you
Yeah,
just press 0,
I just wanted
battle
down
this
there.
faction board.
I just
Yeah,
wanted that way
that-
station to craft coins, and so it's done now. I don't really care.
If you press 0 on the numpad, it should just zap the thing back to your
Was that
faction
his
board,
Night
because
Terrors
fancy
attack?
vacuum in play.
Yes.
Oh, cool. All right, nice.
Oh,
I
really?
will do that. next time.
It works for any vanilla factions.
Hmm.
And it works for most pieces. So it won't work for like the rat stronghold. They don't have a place in the faction board, but like the warriors
Hmm.
usually have a place. All right, so I need my 2 wood.
Did you say press 0? Because that doesn't seem to work for
Yeah,
me.
0 on the numpad.
Oh, I've got a laptop. I don't have a numpad.
Oh,
Don't let the
unfortunate.
cats in.
Oh, that's fine.
Wow, everything's lagging so much for my turn.
I believe you can actually rebind it. You just have to go into the options on
All right, we have made
TTS.
it to the 1 wood
Big
to the
game
1
keys.
clearing. Wow, TTS does not like me having a turn. Okay, I finished my bird song. I placed my wood. Am I crafting? No, I'm not crafting. And I went through all that work to place my wood, and immediately my wood is gone. We are building a sawmill,
Okay, sawmill.
and we're building an up and
Let's-
clearing too.
Up in 2.
TTS
Not
is just
surprising
not
at
liking
all.
me dragging buildings.
I had my doubts that the cats would be able to get a connected kingdom, but this
Alright,
map
sawmill should give
connectedness
us
you
points.
spoke of
Yep.
really come in
I-
clutch.
I told you.
Yeah.
And I've
You
got
can,
2
you can
wood.
draw a lot
What
of
else are we
lines
doing?
between like 4 or 5 clearings that are easy to redraw.
Do I try to guess this plot, or do I just battle it and make it go away? I feel like I'm gonna guess wrongly. What's the worst it could be?
You could guess that it's a raid and then battle it.
I mean, I could. Although, to be honest, if it's a raid, he just sends crows over into rats, and honestly, that's not too bad for me. So yeah, I'm gonna battle over crows over here in. Is that 1? Any ambush?
Yep. No ambush.
Alrighty, let's go. Wow.
Clean
Whoa.
sweep. Was it a raid?
So
Well, he does lose a cat.
he does. This cat does die.
Yeah.
Immediately after that, I'm
Oh.
recruiting though, so he'll come back.
It was not a raid.
So where else do we need cats? We need one over here, and we need one over here.
Did you gain your point?
Oh yeah, I need to get my point.
Some problematic cats.
Yeah, this is solid
And
cat
let's see.
play.
Want to do anything else? Can I do anything else? I think I'm out of actions.
That's
Yeah.
3 actions.
Yep.
So
These cats are easy.
I'm going to spend this bird dominance and take a move because my keep's looking a little undefended. I guess I have one more part to that move. 3 or 4. I guess 3 can't move at all, can he? And neither can 12. They're just stuck there all alone. So we'll move that guy out.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh no, I might have
And
just
think
left
that's
it
everything on my turn.
there. You
So
know,
we'll
for
draw
when the Badgers
Yeah.
leave.
cards
Yeah, I mean,
and pass the turn.
the problem is what are
Alright.
you going to build next? Maybe 8?
Well, it remains
Either 8 or
hated
11.
fox.
You can do some.
Yeah, I
some
still feel
silly
that
things,
strong
intentionally
hatred
building
for
on
the
top of
foxes for some
mobs,
reason.
Yeah, that's true.
And
where you're getting 4 or 5 points from a build and they're getting the 1, and you're just like, yeah, sure, it's a free build spot for me to keep building.
I
on.
really don't
I'm
like
gonna be
these
right back.
crows.
If anybody attacks me, I definitely ambush.
So
Are
they're
you
being
converting
converted.
those?
Yep. It's gonna keep happening.
convert 2. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll-
I'm
I'll
not
get
sure
to plug this
either, Rudy, because like, oh no, I don't know who would have gotten
and
to the
then
keep.
we're moving
Really,
to
it seems pretty well defended against
daylight
light armies.
actions.
Yeah,
I will
I don't think I
Go
would have.
ahead and reveal these two
I
bird
like
cards
the instinct to protect it,
to
but
get my
yeah,
acolytes back. And I will reveal this mouse card to place a warrior here. This
Yeah, but
bunny
if someone comes
card,
and hits
Oh,
it,
we've
you
got
can
a
use that bird card
spoil.
to-
place a warrior.
Military supplies, mouse root tea, and a
Come on, you
It
don't
does
you
have
don't need to
military
go
the
in
bird
12.
card.
Interesting.
Come on.
I'm
You
sure
sure?
gonna get crafted,
I'm not
but
the threat.
It's the only two bunny.
You
Slot
want a
clearing.
double slot clearing. Yeah.
I mean, I think
Eventually,
Yeah.
when you get some
You're
acolytes
not
and
gonna-
do some converts.
You're not going to be allowed to put a garden there.
I mean, he can if he gets a few more lizards there.
Yeah, I'm putting it here. You're
When you say
just
not
gonna.
allowed, you mean you're gonna kill them off, not.
right.
I
which
mean,
is
it's
just
once
determined
there
acolytes.
becomes a critical mass, it's not going to be right. It hurts too many people. It hurts me, and it also stops badgers from getting like any relics in the middle of the board.
Well, the bigger thing is there's a mob right next to there, and there's a good chance that mob's spreading to 12.
Yeah, so maybe you can help explain to me why I am such a threat, because I do not feel
I am not concerned about you as a threat. I am concerned about my future board position as lizards in a 5-player game. I understand that it's causing you a little bit of inconvenience, but worst case scenario for me, it ends up as an acolyte, or you clear out and I actually get to build things. But like, it's just gonna go here because this isn't really worth it for me because it's a 1-slot clearing, and I'm definitely not messing with you up here or with the badgers here. So, I am going to craft spoil, and I'm gonna get rid of night terrors.
No, you may play a magic
Whoa.
spoil if you want to stop that.
I do not have one.
All right.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Well, I think you get a point for
Okay,
that, don't you?
crows get a point.
that's
Crows
right.
get
Yes,
a
the
point.
crows
Yeah,
do get a point.
and then I will draw 2 cards.
I mean, the night terrors got them a point. It did its job.
Well, now I'm sad I let go
Yeah,
of,
that's true.
coins
It
for
got
that.
him 2 points technically.
But hey,
'cause
you
of the
got him for
spoil.
that.
At least, yeah, at least
True.
that was 2 points total.
That was almost worth. Also, it means you don't have coins that the rats are going to try to take. So maybe that's a net positive.
And he can still craft coins later on.
We'll see.
This could be a
Hypothetically.
very command-heavy rats game, just based on all the items we're crafting.
True.
Everyone only
What
craft
to do
command
with this?
items.
Hey, if you just keep on beating down the rats, then you can craft as much as you want.
Right. It's a little bit like otters. Except instead of when you buy, you have to hit. It's when you craft, you have to hit.
we will encamp.
Was that ever the meta
What?
with classic Vagabond, I wonder?
Okay, yeah. I
Like,
think
oh,
we're
you
gonna
crafted
encamp
tea, you
this,
have to hit the Vagabond now.
Right. It was a little bit.
And
way
we're
back
going to flip it
when.
over and put it on a tablet.
I basically
I mean-
joined the root scene right when Despot Infamy
That's a
was
lot of-
being
Right,
implemented in
right.
the tournament.
Free Despot
so
Infamy was like, you crafted
Nope.
anything at all. We have
Oh.
to force
Nope.
him.
Finally, we're going to do some recruiting.
How
Lizard, you might
dare
get a
you
very different
craft
outcast because I am spending 3 cards for recruit.
Wow.
So 2 bunnies
Oh.
and 1 mouse.
Oh, there's the one
So
adventure.
far, bunnies
Ah.
are looking pretty upsetting.
Finally,
That is
we're
rude.
getting some
He chose
badges
to
on the
use that
board.
to recruit.
Um,
Oh, that's right. He doesn't. He
Okay.
can't craft it. He could
Yeah.
craft
oh, no, I'm not taking any bags. There we go. Okay.
got a Badger platoon rolling out.
These guys go here. These guys come in here.
That badger
Alright.
recruiting is always intimidating. Like,
The first recruiting, this is my third turn. It's my third turn and the first time I've done any recruiting, so I had to,
the
to make
fact
it
that
count.
badgers could just pile so many guys with
Mm.
no advertisement except a way station.
Night Miner
Yeah.
likes to philosophize.
All right.
Also, I feel wounded by that since that's the exact sort of recruiting that I have for both of my fan factions that are finished.
That is true.
A card for 2 guys is good. You just have to make it like that there is
So,
another reason that
first-
you'd want the cards.
Move
Right.
There has
That's
to
the
be-
same for my goats too, except
something
never in the same clearing.
like this.
And it's 2, right, for the goats.
Yeah, 2. And it can be anywhere, but just
A lot
never
of
twice in the
badgers.
same
And
clearing.
then-
What do we got
Yeah.
here?
It's a
Yeah,
good
and
ratio.
they're gonna-
Hearing right now, don't
It
you?
is.
They're going to take that relic.
You're taking your relic with? Wow.
They'll
No
take a
way.
relic.
That's a very nice
and-
relic. You just trying to show it off to your cat friends.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And this one badger is going to move here.
What?
Wow.
Interesting
Interesting.
play.
That is my second move.
Oh, I guess maybe try to get a point for a
very
He
plot.
will die if he does that.
Um,
So he'll get a point but nothing else.
He's fine with that. It's half a card to him.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
So
Feel a battle incoming.
yeah.
Well, maybe
Okay.
that was
So
the lizard.
we might need anyway. So coming after the cat. I will be battling with the mouse ambush card in the retinue. Cats, would you like to ambush?
Yeah, unfortunately, the mouse ambush is in your retinue, so
It is.
no.
It is. You could spend a bird ambush, but that's an action. So yeah, I think it's not
no,
unlikely.
That's not worth it.
It's always worth it.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Very
brutal.
And I am going to
Oh
feel
my
hospitals
gosh,
that
didn't even need
because
the
I
relic.
thought you might.
that would be a terrible
Yeah.
decision not to.
That is very fair. Given that I use that with the mouse ambush, which I don't care about keeping in my retinue, so we will flip over this one. And it's a 3, and it's dead. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, mouse ambush.
Hey, the mouse ambush might actually come back to me now. We can get revenge for, well, I guess no one actually died.
Just a skirmish.
Wounded them very much, and they retreated into the castle.
Then
Just got real
Birdie
skirmish.
Bundle. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I battle with Birdie Bundle against the cats in 6. I'm guessing there's no ambush again.
Or not ambush.
9, but yes.
3, 2. I have a relic, so I will take no hits because you only have 1 cat. So that's just
And
going to
that
go.
one. That's not worth
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's
So
right.
he'll just. Now we want
Ouch.
revenge. You have killed a cat.
Yes, I have actually killed a cat now. I mortally injured a bunch of them, but
Yeah, the problem
talk
is I
anyway,
don't think he can safely
and then I will
recover
delve this one,
that 3 without losing a bird.
which is a 2. Lovely. Okay.
Yeah, I think he's going to be
Nice.
burning a bird.
And
Like,
I've
it
got
would
one more
be
battle,
insane
which I can
not
use as my
to.
faithful retainer, and I will just use it to battle a crow. Do you like to ambush?
But he'd only get to take the 2
No,
or the 3.
That's fine.
No.
Badger dies.
He's going to be
Uh,
ruling 2 mouse clearings, so he
Reading
could take the 2 and the
Mhm.
3.
And point.
Oh, I forgot that this was a. I forgot that
And
one was
hopefully, if we
a
timed
tablet.
everything on Twitch, this is just in time
Yeah,
for
you can
someone
move
to
down
raid
to
the Twitch stream.
If we followed the script right.
I don't know if this is rip cats.
Okay.
Cats could. I mean, my assumption is
Um,
badgers are about to move out
Then
of 9
I
almost
will
entirely.
move 3 badgers.
Yeah,
with
they only
3
lost
relics.
1 building, so
Using night
it wasn't
terrors.
bad.
Right. Honestly, that gives them
Um,
a place to build next turn. They can move there and build for their points.
That's true.
Really, on your keep, you really only need like
To know
3
the,
cats,
remember,
as
you
long as
must
we've
move
got
at least
like
one
1
badger
mouse
per
guard.
relic.
Indeed.
That's
So I've
true.
moved 3 badgers. And then I recover all of them using the faithful retainer. The first 2 times I do not have to discard, but the 3rd time I do.
There it goes.
Yeah, 6 points.
Yeah.
That's a nice solid recover.
I might have
Cozy
kept
6
the
points.
kept the 1
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
for.
Do we need to
Yeah,
start
I'm not
worrying
gonna
about
get to-
badgers? I feel like not
Won't
yet.
get to do that every time.
I wish you would have kept the 1
Yes,
just
you need
because
to
it was
start-
fun to see it
I would
used.
say always.
I think
Yeah.
the board state has policed me enough without even getting battled. It's just- yeah. Anyway.
He's right next to rats, so maybe we can have rats solve the problem.
Well, look, I'm pleasing myself. Look, I'm removing a badger. Live off the land.
Policing myself.
I don't know that
had to-
that's really policing yourself.
Had to do that.
I do question what happened to that badger.
There was not enough food, and he ate some poisoned berries and died.
Oops.
Okay.
Okay, that is that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered recruiting. Oh,
I mean,
is
with
what
rules
it
like
is.
that, maybe not.
This
No, you
we're
needed all,
going.
you needed all of your.
We're going to put. Oh yeah, so faithful retainer is getting dumped from the retinue, but it's being replaced with a new bird card.
We might say that retainer is no longer that
Yeah,
faithful.
it screams of
No.
I'm being oppressed.
Well, it can't be that faithful when you're dead. Yeah.
Wait, was he the badger
Okay.
who was just well?
I think so. I think he just got he got eaten up. Yeah. Okay, and
Died for
with
the
that,
cause.
I'll draw my cards and pass my turn.
Okay, Lord of the Hundreds got
Okay,
to
first things first.
keep their
I raise,
warlord.
so first I get an item.
Got to raise.
It is a
Oh,
Ooh.
and,
lovely.
That's good, but I was
Good and
hoping
bad.
to be able to use Wrathful at some point. That is, it is what it is. I'll take the prowess.
Can at least get rid of the
I
mobs.
spin the wheel.
That's nice.
Grab it. I can think
Oh,
of what you actually
boy.
wanted.
There you go. That's nice.
Seeing the mob dice actually work in someone's favor, and of all people,
I
sandbox.
I don't know if I want this heat though. I feel like that somehow makes me a threat, even though I'm probably still ending up at like 5 points at the end of the turn, and I don't love that.
Yeah, people are gonna
But-
need the rats to hit the badgers.
Never
They're
too
gonna
late to
need
bid our
to,
beat up
you
all the
know.
mobs.
And these cats are gonna need to get bopped at some point.
So I recruit
That's true.
2 at my warlord for prowess, and then I recruit 1.
It's always
each
so
of
sad
the
at playing as the rats,
strongholds.
and everyone's just like, "You police, you are the police." And you're like, "Yeah, but I have to get points at some point, guys." Small, tiny violin played for the rats.
No anoint, and choose a new mood.
Okay, what mood do we go here?
This is where you maybe go relentless.
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Where do you go? Just like try to clear out 12 and 11.
Just clear out 12. Yeah, jeez. Man to take out 11, build an 11 or in 12, and then move and attack into 12 twice.
Hmm.
I mean, you got to get rid of that raid eventually, but you know.
Yeah, it's so sad. We're gonna
So Badgers are quite
one
scary
the
if
press
they
point
end up
again,
making it
probably.
to clearing 12.
Right.
Potentially, because there are a lot of relics they could start claiming there.
Yes.
But then
they'd
you
have
end
to
with a big
discard a lot
ball
to get
on
those
12,
relics, 'cause I
which means
doubt
that no one
they're-
clears out that mob.
Yeah,
it's
I'm not
very
going to
hard for them
rule.
to take over
Right.
7 or 10 right now.
Yeah.
Yes, but they can get like the, this one is possible, and then a burn or something like that could get here. I don't like it's. I'm not saying it's a next turn thing. It might take some prep, but it's something to be aware of.
Yeah,
And
and I guess
the-
that is
So
3
the reason
relics.
the
At
reason I
minimum,
bring it
that's
up,
6 points.
yeah. So the reason I bring it up is because,
Mm.
like, I understand that I am in one of the best positions to do something about it, but if I am going to do something about it, I need to have the actions to do that and not have the actions to just like shore up a press in like,
I mean, are you
single
trying
warrior.
to convince us to craft items for you?
No, I'm not trying to convince you to craft items for me. I'm trying to convince you to keep me action starved because that's probably what you want to do, but let me use my actions for good and not for just like
Or evil?
not you understand what I mean.
Just cleaning up
not for
house. I get it.
Clearing up.
You asked me not to put more lizards on you, basically.
There's I'm asking to an extent. I understand needing to do it like a little bit. I know I picked brats. That's what I signed up for. I'm just saying my piece there. Okay, so I have 2 and 2 now, and so that completely changes the plan.
Yeah, 3 out of the other 4 factions are just super good at passively policing the rats. Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I would say if you really want to stop badgers coming that way, a second stronghold on 12 could be helpful.
I agree.
I mean, given my druthers, I probably want them in 11,
what you're
just so
saying.
that they can
You really have to move a few more guys there in order to
Move and
defend it, 'cause
attack
otherwise
the
that could be
cats
easy
more.
pickings for
So
someone with a
here's
lot of battles.
I feel like if you're
Okay,
gonna
I can-
have
I-
2
I don't need to
strongholds,
do
that would be an
deception.
argument for
I
trying to get 3
have a
command,
way to oppress 3 clearings,
so you can move
but
them
it
up.
involves hitting cats.
Hmm.
I feel like I need to get the points while I can, but I also understand why that would not be good for you.
Yeah,
Any
I
thoughts?
can see that, because we did just lose a
Root
recruiter.
is such a
and us
funny
rebuilding
game.
Both our recruiters is gonna
You're
seriously
trying
hurt our
not to
recruiter.
make everyone mad while still being at open war with everyone.
while still being
could
one of the
potentially
most
bribe you
aggressive
to not attack me in
factions in the
one.
game.
Right.
Sorry, now that I have a second prowess, I actually think I really do need to battle in 1. I think that's the only way I
Wow, going up
actually-
to 1.
Wait, where's 1? Oh.
I will just say, if you battle me in 1, your bribe will be spent recovering from the battle.
Yeah. Yeah, I can accept that. Right, I need to take the points where I have them, and I might not
Did we
have
pick a
that many
mood?
opportunities
We
to get
did go
one single
relentless.
prep.
Okay.
What items are there? We have crows with a boot, badgers with a
Wonder if he builds
coin.
here.
And that's the other thing, is if you start attacking a little more, you could get 2 more command items and get up to 3 commands. So I feel like you could easily loot crows in Bunny. Badgers would be a little harder to loot. You'd have to get all the way to, well, 9 or 4 for an easy loot.
I guess there is the chance I fish the bag from the ruin, but then I can always get rid of it later. Okay, yeah. We'll do this. I like this turn. So I chose Relentless. Craft using strongholds. I will not craft. Command the hundreds. I get 2 commands. My first command, I will build a stronghold in 12.
I'm getting rid of an ambush.
Yeah, that is very interesting. The thing that could
Especially
like
considering it
perhaps
sounds like
protect
he's-
it.
I will
Right. Sounds like he's going away from 12.
move some warriors.
Yes, we'll see how this turns
How
out.
many do I need defending that stronghold in 5? Hold on.
Interesting.
It's like here.
Just gonna attack an 11 and then move attack. Gets him his 3. Maybe. As long as he rolls
I think
well.
I see what you're doing here.
Yeah, it works out really nicely having the second prowess.
Yeah, and I see why Relentless helps. Yeah. I mean,
So
we don't like it, but we understand. So here's hoping you sandbox.
how can you do this to me?
Yeah, if this is gonna happen.
So my 2 command were building in 12 and moving some warriors from 5 to 11. I'm just making sure
Yeah.
on the warriors that I'm doing. So it'd be like that. How many hits am I going to take? I think I should bring another.
We will deal at least 6 hits to you.
I
Actually, I guess not even
doubt it.
possible.
Oh,
Yeah,
We are ready to hold the line.
leaving 5 lightly
okay,
defended
so
feels
for the
like
first
a misstep
prowess,
with cats
I
being
will
punched.
move 6 warriors.
Do you think the cats
from
are gonna
11
punish
to
it?
1. And I
just
will
leaves it
battle
open
the
to
cats.
them.
Would you like to ambush?
We will not ambush.
And they're going to be looking for a place to build anyway, so they could
1.
hypothetically just like move attack.
Yeah, we'll field
Hope to get
hospital that.
a good roll.
So I am discarding this lovely root tea.
Oh, that hurts.
Warriors. I lose a warrior.
Yeah, I think that's what the cat
For
said.
my second relentless battle, I will battle you again. Would you like to ambush?
We will not ambush a second time either.
I heard the cat's talking about taking some sort of promise back, being
And we'll not
attacked.
field
So
hospital that one
maybe
guy.
that was it.
I score a point.
I also question the wisdom of policing the
Wait,
cats
quick-
there
quick
when
real
they
quick.
just got
I don't
policed
get
by
points
badgers,
for
but
raising ruin.
No.
That's the only exception to okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
this
it's
has
not
got to be
the
about
building.
board
Vagabond scoring a
position.
point for that is just because of
Right.
the floor action, not because of the building.
So those 2 battles finishes my first prowess. For my second prowess, I'll leave 1 warrior behind. I will advance from 1 back to 11.
Are we gonna
and battle
loot the
lizard.
lizards?
Would you like to ambush?
Oh, I think they're gonna
No,
try to...
I will choose not to ambush.
Okay, I see what's going
The
on.
lizard will cackle as he gets his acolyte.
move down
Okay.
into 12.
Reach
Yup.
the warrior.
Yeah,
It did
Okay,
have a
that-
sword to fight back.
that works out
And then-
a bit.
I get to move afterwards because I did a full advance. And I will move the warlord.
I'd move another
Great.
warrior.
Beast,
That's
yeah.
a juicy clearing.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay. That's acceptable.
Barely.
I feel like it probably is a good thing to have.
If I was
Okay, I
badgers,
do
I'd be
like
eyeing-
that
eyeballing
turn. We got a point of cardboard. We cleared out 11 and 1,
Cleared
getting
out
2
quite a bit,
oppress
yeah.
points.
And
Though
I
honestly,
am
he kind of
looking
opened up quite a bit of
this.
build area for cats.
yeah,
If
okay.
cats
so that's
don't
the end of
really
advance.
care about
Incite any number
getting
of times.
getting him back for
I
that, they could
have
just
no cards in hand.
rebuild in 1 and
Oppress,
even move
I
in and
oppress
build in
3
11.
clearings.
Right,
for
that's true.
2 points.
They've got quite a bit of cats on
And
the board.
I draw a singular card.
Yeah, if I were cats, I definitely wouldn't try to punch the
Right.
warlord right now. We need
will
someone
not
to hit the
craft
badgers.
And not flip. I'll spend Service of the Foxes to recruit. and fox.
Crows are big sad about not being able to flip for like the past 2 or 3 turns.
Okay.
Yeah. But I
Now,
mean,
where
they're
shall we
keeping
plot?
pace.
They are. They are. Then they also had their night terrors spoiled. Like,
Yeah, that was.
If you're
real
curious what
ouchy.
my plan is, I would feel a need to
Is the
try
red
to
move,
get rid
though.
of plots in 11, but I really don't. I'm not too attached to 1.
Yeah, no, I was hesitating between 1 and 6. You know, I haven't been flipping for 2 turns, so I'm looking for like probably something safe that I can.
Well, remember, we are cats. We don't have a lot of spots to build right now, so we're more likely to battle. It's
Okay.
just a question where we're gonna end up battling.
Well, here. What about I leave you this spot in 1 so you can build, and I can just plot in peace on your sawmill over here.
So
How's
that's
that?
the thing. That's a very important sawmill there, because without
Yeah.
that sawmill, my other sawmill is disconnected.
Well, nothing says it's going away, right?
How much can
that
you
sounds
trust
like a
crows?
very weird threat. Like,
Yeah.
must be a
I guess
joke,
you're not
right?
gonna ask because you're crows.
Right. It
Yeah,
feels a little bit
you
like
can just go ahead
it'd be a
and
shame
guess
if something
bomb if you're-
happened to
if you're
this
worried.
sawmill.
I mean, if I had the cards,
Kinda
for
like-
that, maybe.
I guess shining a spotlight on where you really don't want the plot so that you can put a safe
Understandable.
one down in 1,
Well,
maybe.
Yeah, I guess you have a spot here to build, because I don't have much places to plot anyways.
I mean, I think he wants to go
Yeah,
into
so I'll
6.
be doing a
Oh,
double
that's
move
interesting.
and
I would have thought that he would have pulled
plotting.
from 7.
That could be an annoying plot to get rid of.
Yeah, that was a lot of moves to do that.
Right.
Also,
could've
lizards
then-
have just been taking
I
out
feel like
all
I
our
have to
crows,
assume that's an
so.
Right.
It
Where
could be
did
a
you
bomb.
plot?
He does
Or
have
you
a
mean
lot of,
annoying bomb,
you know,
but it could also
having
just be
a
an
singular one in
explosion.
7 and 9 and 4 really
I'm
means
sorry, the
that.
plot is coming in.
And 11.
6.
He's got a lot of single guys kind of out there. He hasn't been doing a lot of consolidating.
Yeah.
Here it is. We will not exert.
Another trivia for everyone watching at home. A snare has no impact on wood, which is for some reason a surprisingly common question on Discord.
Yeah.
It's not even
is-
placing my wood there, but my wood can still move through there.
Your wood can move through.
Yes,
it.
that
Night
is very
Miner
true.
wants
People
to
do that.
run
Place some new
a
wood
root
there,
trivia
yes.
show.
So I guess basically anything here except a raid I don't want. I think an extortion.
One of my favorite
probably
things to
the
do
least
as crows
bad
is
of
just to
everything
slowly
there.
accumulate a giant flock in a
Well,
clearing,
We'll get to that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then
For
to
now,
like
I need my 3 wood.
double plot, on a
Mhm.
turn or whatever.
How many wood
It's a good
actually moved?
feeling.
Wow, I pinged shots up. I just really like me having a turn.
It's your fault.
Yeah, I
Did you
like
get 3
to
wood?
do just battle crows.
I have at least 2 wood.
Get like a giant
So 1
ball
wood
of
goes
dudes
there.
that just slowly move and
1
plot.
wood goes here. I almost wonder if there's something with the turns that just inherently makes it more laggy. Maybe playing without turns would lead to less of this issue.
I think that's true. I've heard.
I mean, if you wanted to test it, you could just pass your turn
Yeah, we'll
and then
see.
take your turn.
Alright, so I've
That
not
is a
passed my turn
sensible
actually yet.
solution.
I'm just seeing if that makes it less laggy.
Yeah, I've heard that there are people who do that.
Still not great. Okay, 3 actions. First off,
Maybe it was Jimmy
crafting. No
had
crafting.
to do that or something.
Do I go bold or do I go not so bold? How many cats do I have?
Go bold. Always go bold as cats.
I think Cats is like one of the most well-designed factions. I just love
They
them
are.
so much. Just starting
I do-
everywhere and their
I do wish
complicated
that you
thing they
could-
do.
Yeah, I
Love
do
it.
wish they
That would
could like
be
ramp up
1,
their action economy a little bit
2,
more. But
3.
there's like an extra draw icon somewhere else on the board, just to ensure that you actually start drawing bird cards. You know.
You know what? I guess we're gonna go for the go big or go home strategy. I'm gonna start by marching.
Okay, what are we doing?
We're gonna march a bunch of guys into 1.
Oh, what is going on?
And with my second march, we're gonna come over here into 11.
I guess this is what you predicted,
Ooh.
Endgamer.
And we are going to
Yup.
battle the rats here.
You're
You
battling
ambush?
me?
We are battling the
Wait,
rat.
Then they're gonna
Can we
battle.
talk about
That
this
I
for a
did not.
You did not predict that.
This clearing has 3 build slots.
So okay, so I get that. What I'm gonna say is you can build there right now without battling me.
But he wants the cardboard points,
That
and
is a
you,
true point, but this mob is going to kill whatever I build there.
you, unless he kills the mob.
Well,
Unless I
you
kill
can.
the mob.
I mean, you can. I'm gonna be trying to pick up. The mob.
I think you have the least right to complain right now, given that you just
You also
destroyed
just
their critical
killed
cat
my
buildings.
one recruiter. Without that recruiter being
Yeah.
killed, I would have went after Badgers. But you killing that recruiter has really thrown off what I'm doing this turn.
No, I totally.
I'm
Me killing
surprised
this
he's not
recruiter
just
only has
building in
impact
one
because
and setting up
Hey,
Glandor
for
also
for
killed
next turn.
because Glandor also
Yeah.
killed a recruiter here.
Sure, but he did. He did first.
So right, like, and he took his
We'll
turn
see,
to
maybe
get
he
up to
has a
11
bird
points.
card or
I took
two
my
in his
turn to get
hand.
up to 6 points.
True.
So
Hot take, Rudy. Just put a draw
obviously,
icon under
if this
every
is the
single
battle you want
workshop.
to do right now, that's fine. And ultimately, I obviously can't stop you from doing that. What I will say is that I'm trying to kind of like get up so that eventually we can stop this. And
I mean, yeah, part of this is it forces you that way.
I mean, you know my
It will
preferred
force you
tweak
into
for
Badgers
cats
and
and
you
gamer.
smash 2 of your
Just
bases.
keep
We'll see if
landmark.
that works.
And I
It
feel
is
like
still
they're
more
very
reason not
perfect.
forces me back up here.
I like to muck around with things more than that.
I think
That's
it's 2
true.
cardboard points
It's
to
true.
3
You like to put them in
buildable
your
slots.
workshop
I
and
think
I like
totally
to
justified
fiddle.
going for it.
I
Yeah.
mean,
What about
Glandor,
this? What about that?
you are not impartial here because if the options are battle me or battle you, you're obviously going to be like the biggest defender of.
Where would you
battle.
battle me though? Like you got like
Over
a
a 9.
single slot clearing over here,
That's the
right?
big thing,
Or
is I
spend your entire turn. Like,
I need to
it's
claim a
not
new
worth.
clearing to start building in,
Yeah.
and every other clearing only gives me 1 slot.
So okay, so the other point I'm going to make, and then you can battle me. The other point I'm going to make is that no one is going to bother you if you take 9 and 4 because Badgers already took the relics that are over here, and so these are basically 3 building spots that are probably going to be fairly uncontested for the rest of the game. This is a clearing with more building slots, mind you, 1 more building slot than 9 and 4.
Well, no, 9
Right.
has no building slots until the rats come in there. So 9 is just 1 building slot. It's going to remain 1 unless you go red.
No, I'm saying 9 has 1 and 4 has 1. And both of those are going to be much less contested building slots than one right in the center of the map that I currently have pieces on and have other pieces adjacent to, and that still has relics around it.
That's true.
I think my prediction is that the cats and the rats end up in a slight forever war.
I still think we need to battle.
And then
Yeah.
the Badgers burst ahead, and then everyone's like,
Yeah,
why
That's
didn't we
the
go
only
for
hit
it.
mob
Badgers?
from coming our direction.
Yes, yes.
I've got a lot
I
of
can see
buildings
that
around this
happening
map.
right
And
now.
any amount I can slow
They
down
started
seems
too
like a
close
good
to each
idea.
other, and they're just gonna squabble over territory.
So I think we're
Right.
going to battle here. Ambushing.
No ambush.
Meanwhile, the Badgers are in first place by quite a bit, and no one has
And
even
I feel like I have to do the
talked
second battle.
about policing them.
I know.
Any ambush
It's,
second
it's
time?
wild.
No ambush.
Absolute bizarre.
All right. So that was 3 actions. So
No,
we're gonna
I think
build
I
by
do agree
spending
with
a bird
Sandbox that
card.
was a misplay to attack him there.
How many times?
Yeah.
I would have just moved in and built and
Let's
been
see.
like, all right, cool.
So double check.
Right, you just build your 2-point workshop, you know?
Right, 2-point workshop.
And
Or even just build in
So
one
what I'm
this
going to
turn,
do is
hang
I'm
out
going to
there, and then
spend-
next turn double build there or something like that. And just be like,
2
Sure.
bird cards to build.
I'll get
points.
7 points out of it, and you get 2.
oh, we are building twice.
So
Are we
this is gonna
building
cost me 3 wood.
2 recruiters? Is that what we're
We'll
doing?
put
What?
one of them in 1 and one of them in whatever number this is, 11.
It's an
What would you discard?
interesting 2
Wow.
bird cards, a spoil, and a arms trader.
Which
Arms
gives
trigger.
me
Wow.
3 points.
I mean, we
And that
did
should also
get-
be my 2-card draw.
I guess if that was in my hand, that is what I would have done. Never mind.
Is
I take it back.
I should get
Take it all back.
2.
yeah.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, that ended up okay. I mean, we did trade 2 bird cards
Still-
to
Oh, wait,
get,
Take the points for
2
the 2 cardboard I removed.
I don't know, 1 extra card. I don't know.
So maybe.
And it
let's
also
see, where was
puts
I
him
before?
in basically first place, which can be
So
problematic.
I built.
No, you should be at 12 points at the end of this turn.
Yeah, okay. I'll double check the math on So I built.
I'm not sure if
3,
they did that
5,
VP
6,
tracker right,
7,
but
8, 9,
I mean
10,
Sandbox
11, and then
verified
He
it.
took out a
Yeah,
stronghold
yeah,
and a
Okay.
raid.
I'm still gonna say
Not
I feel
raid.
like if there
I'm
was a
up.
discussion and I
Yeah.
was saying one thing and Badgers were saying the other, I'm still surprised that you are listening to the Badgers given the score track.
It's not that I'm listening to the Badgers.
Yeah, I
it's
think he was
that
at 8.
I'm doing this
1,
in my
2,
own.
3.
We
Or
need to
7 or 8.
solidify
So
his
Okay.
that makes
cats.
sense.
And this is just the best clearing for us to solidify.
I'm not saying
mean,
that I
makes sense. He's now
disbelieve
ahead
the
of me,
score track.
so,
I just
You don't need to, you
I
don't need
didn't
to back
know.
him
no
up
point
with
of
everything
it.
he says.
He does need to remove some wood off the
The
board.
cats are ahead of me right now.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, look at how dangerous you are.
Um,
Everyone knows that VP and root is the #1 indicator of who's in the lead.
it's not, and that's why the Badgers' position is
I've had
even
my big
scarier.
I'm
Right.
not seeing a big bus turn on the board for me this time. So I'm pretty sure everything else being
I
normal,
mean, I'm
the
pretty
cats
sure
are
he
going to
was
be
being sarcastic.
pretty
but yes.
handsomely ahead of me at the end of the next turn as well.
Am I
Fairly
good to go?
Right. They're being
Yeah.
sarcastic. I'm just
All
saying,
right.
like the point he's sarcastically making works against him.
Looks like it
Right.
stays hated fox.
Wow. Hasn't it been hated Fox the whole game?
It has been.
We just
basically.
really don't
think
like
so.
Fox.
It was not hated the
And-
first turn.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and
You could try and go tall, Fox. I don't
discard
even
this
know.
card to pick up the bunny dominance and discard that to pick up the bird and discard that to pick up the fox,
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
which I will score.
What just happened there?
Yeah.
I discard the bird card to pick up the bunny dominance. I discard
Yeah.
the bunny dominance to pick up the bird dominance, and I
Oh,
discard
that-
the
you
bird
can't do
dominance
that.
to get
So
the fox.
You can't discard Bunny to get Bird, but Bird also doesn't matter that much for you.
That's
You could
fair.
have done the Bird to get the Bird.
Okay, I'm glad they caught that.
All right. Well, I'll leave the bunny out then and get rid
That
of the bird.
is the
then
rule
Fox
of
and
reverse
Fox.
substitution,
No
everybody.
points.
Yep. Gets you.
Why'd you do the bird dom?
I think his goal was to try to get rid of both the Bunny and the Fox Dom.
Yeah.
So it made sense in that context, but you can't. If you want to get a Bird Dom, you have to play a Bird card.
Yeah, that does make sense as soon as you said it.
So maybe he's just trying to stop one of us from doing Dom, which would be. Yeah, none of us are in a good position for that corner Dom.
It would be impossible.
I mean, mostly I just don't want them available for any of you to take and mess
Crows
me
are the
up if
closest
I
to
need
Bird
them.
Dom, and that's well, they're crows.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Right,
I
Monte
Bit of a
Cristo.
giant
discard
force down to
this
4.
to get an acolyte, or reveal that for an acolyte. And I will discard this to get the bunny dom,
I can see why they didn't want to get rid of merchants.
reveal it to
Wait, you have a Bunny Dom? Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
12.
That'd be really good for lizards.
It would,
Potentially,
but-
I guess, if they could actually craft something.
Oh my god.
right. I don't see them getting.
Well, also, they
sick
could have
anyway.
discarded military supplies, and they kept military supplies, so guess they have their favorites.
And wood.
Okay,
It's just so.
The wood
so
has
hard
been
to evening
removed.
Crafting. There we
I'm
go.
assuming no one objects to me not having twice as much wood as I should next turn.
Yeah, I would be.
I mean, maybe the
Oh,
rats
okay.
do if they wanted to get those points.
They wanted
but-
to get the points. For it, yeah.
All right. I will. Craft spoil again
Oh my
and get rid of
gosh.
the rabbit guard.
Lizards
Oh, man.
are just on the crow's case.
These
Yes.
lizards just ruining everyone's.
And I'm pretty
That's
sure
tough.
counter spoil is impossible at this point because we've seen all
Is
three
there
spoils.
is there any
Mhm.
way I can talk you
Have-
out of this?
Have all three of them come up?
Don't
I
you want
mean-
to keep your
On
don't
my
you want
turn,
to
I
keep your
discard
spoils?
a bird spoil.
Uh,
And he
No,
uses
because
spoil
I
removed.
have to draw cards no matter what, so I might as well use it to mess someone else
Right.
up.
And are you the only
Yeah.
one with a crafted improvement?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get
That-
it.
I was gonna
I-
do
I
it to
feel
someone
like you
else,
could-
but
I get
feel
it,
like
I'm
you
just
could keep
mad
it
about
to
it.
deny some
I mean,
other craft.
I'm
but
giving you a point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm cats. He's
Rudy.
rats. Neither of us really craft. I can see Badger's doing something.
What?
That's the wrong card.
I will take the point.
All right.
And you're crows. You need every point you can get.
Yeah.
And then I will draw 2
12
cards.
cards left in the deck too. It's gonna churn soon.
This is the game of spoil.
All right.
And gamer.
Yeah, it's so funny because so infrequently
I'm
do I see
wondering
spoils. The fact that we've seen 2 this game
why
is
I
amazing.
shouldn't just come after the warlord right now.
I
Given that
mean,
you said that you were going to use your turn to then come after me.
I mean, hey, I'm all for this.
Sure.
Do it.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh
What
man.
if
I just
he's
feel
got
like
a bird ambush?
offense is probably the
That would have
best
been
form of
a
defense.
masterful
in
play
this
of getting
case.
rid of your other ambush.
I mean, I
Given that
can't use my turn to go after you anymore because I need to retake 11. So
I mean, do you need
Yeah?
to retake 11?
Do you
Yes.
really?
You could just keep 5, be happy with that one clearing over there, and move on.
Yeah, I feel like retaking 11 is kind of a losing game.
I feel like cats
need
are
to
not
add box crafting pieces
contributing
to
well
draw that, and that's
to the badger situation.
So
Yeah.
I will.
That's that forever war coming into play for sure.
Maybe 1.
Yeah.
Right. That's
Because I mean, obviously
that's what I
the
need
other.
that's what I need for crafting. Right. So
Obviously, the other factions would love it if we came after each other. You know, if I came after you, and then lizards would have free spots to put on some gardens here. So obviously, it would benefit them a lot. But I'm not sure if it would benefit us much.
Well,
if
if you can
one
claim
of us
that clearing, you can start claiming those relics, which is at least 6 points.
yeah, I mean, so full
Hmm.
disclosure, I went here with a large force just to kind of like you will eventually be able to come in here, especially if you like get a starter relic or something before you move
Yeah.
in. You'll be able to come in here. You'll be able to do, a ton of hits to me. I'm not expecting that I am holding this for as a game. The reason I came here with such force and left these relatively undefended was because I wanted to delay that because I need the game to go on longer because you're at 11, cats are at 12. I am at 6, and once again on like a 1 point a turn pace plus any cardboard I'm able to pick up. So
Yep.
that's why I came here. I didn't come here with the intention of like, oh yeah, no matter what, no matter if cats obliterate me, I will be battling you no matter what. So like I told cats, if you look at the board state and decide that I'm the person you want to battle, I cannot talk you out of that if your mind is made up. I just don't know if that's the best use of either of our time, which I think is already what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. As badgers, do you just hit the warlord anyway, though? As like the most significant force against you.
Wondering what to do.
And
Something else worth
the possibility of
mentioning,
getting 3 points.
I guess crows only have 3 plots on the board.
But
there
he
is
does make a good point
plot
is that you're
you could
opening
go
up
after with
those
crows if you
for
want to try to
the
get some points and get some relics over there.
lizards
kinda-
just
it's kinda
drop into that
disingenuous
double
to
slot clearing and
direct
that'll
heat towards
really
me
fuck
when
up
you're
the
leading.
batters.
That is true.
I mean, hey, my job as the leader.
And with
is
the
to
keep
keep
on
you
the
away from-
right, the gardens on the left, then
Well,
having
that's it.
guards
You're,
in the
you're the
center.
leader.
Right.
Honestly, I was thinking like now is a good time to just like go after your keep or like hit you.
You think you can take?
That's right. This is the keep. Yeah. Oh no, you can probably.
Cats only have 2 cards. They're like racing you at the moment.
So
I really don't think I'm the target at the moment.
With 2
Like,
cards,
that's ridiculous.
there's like a 70-something% chance that I have cards I could use to field hospital there. And with only 2 battles, a field hospital in the first battle, you're not taking the keep.
We won't take the keep. No.
At most, you're gonna make me lose a card. And maybe a cat.
Yeah.
Maybe you can take the keep, but there's 4 other players.
It's hard to get some safe delves in here as well.
I mean, sure, maybe rats then go and take the keep. That's a possibility. There's a lot in Rat's way to get over there, but sure, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
It's tricky.
It's interesting. This is just an interesting game.
Or just to throw out the weird idea.
I mean, it depends how much he can
Go after 7,
recruit. He could just
get a lot of
try and go
acolytes.
into 12 and outrule the warlord.
Give the lizards a lot of acolytes.
Get the relics out of there
That's what
right
they need.
now.
They need more acolytes.
Yeah. Get all those sweet
What does
figures.
that do for badgers?
Outrule him and just like bonk
He
the
can use
lizards
the
or something weird
acolytes to
like that.
convert badgers' enemies to the way of the dragon god.
True, Rudy.
You do have to have everyone be a little more snappy, though, or
Not every
the
plan's a
games
good
end up being
plan. Some
4
plans are
hours
just-
long.
Some plans just
Exactly.
suck.
It's
They
okay.
just
We're gonna get
totally
all
suck.
time zones with this game,
Um,
Endgamer. We're
Yep.
gonna get
Okay.
the Europeans, the Australians. It's
Here's
gonna
what
be
I
great.
think I'm gonna do. I think I'll leave the warlord alone as long as you're serious that you're just going to come back after 11. You're not going to just engage me
I
in
don't know if
forever
I'm
war.
going to end in 11. I might end somewhere else, but
Yeah, but that's fine. As long as you're not going to attack me, is like détente for this turn is
yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah.
okay.
Mm. Little
Alright.
mini alliance between the two
So,
Marauder
I
factions
will
that should scare
Yeah.
everybody.
Should scare everybody.
Yeah. Right. So I'm going to discard this to recruit.
I feel like this deal works out a lot better for Badgers than Warlord. Like,
yeah.
Badgers could at most get 2 battles in there, which they would need god tier rolls to like even get 1 piece of cardboard out of.
Yeah.
And then Badgers get to like attack first still, if the Warlord keeps their deal.
Question is where are they going? They don't have a
So many
jewelry way
heroes that would
station
join
down.
Blizzard Cult over in 7.
They've just seen the true ways of the forest.
Yeah, the jewelry is pretty far out there. There's only one that's really accessible right now.
Right.
Luckily, my cats have remained strong in their faith towards whatever the cats believe in. Probably themselves.
When I play Badgers, though, I usually do just get one of each one out there.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to see how else do they get those figurines. They have to like curl up all the way to 6. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think they're. I mean, I still think 12's the way to go. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe when the Warlord moves next turn, it'll be lightly defender enough. They can just come in and scoop it.
Right.
Okay. No more recruiting. No more crafting. We are going to move 2 badges here. We'll then move 3 badges over here. Okay. We will do some battles. Should we battle? Yeah, I'm going to battle the crows here, using the faithful retainer. Would you like to ambush?
All right, go ahead.
Or crows.
That's sad.
Let's go.
That hurts.
1-1. Okay.
1-1.
Not too bad.
Yeah, not too.
And it means they can't delve.
Yeah.
Surprised they didn't move another guy because
That's
they're
no
gonna have to
delve
live off the
possible.
land at 8 unless they move out of it.
No, because I don't even rule. No, it's right. And then no more battles.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
I will use one of my move and recovers to bring an extra keeper over here. Probably should have done that before.
Looks like he just missed it.
Such is the way.
This is the way.
Crows, you can have a free way station there. You can have some cardboard. Go. Nom nom nom. Then we will load up the retinue. I'm going to put this in here. These.
Whoa.
Here.
Loading up battle.
And then we're going to draw some cards.
Oh yeah, the battle is much
There's
loaded
a
up.
mouse and a rabbit. So maybe they'll be aiming for 9 and
Alright.
12.
That's it.
Yeah, I
Alright.
guess so.
This is time for Revenge of the Rats.
Mhm.
Okay, first things first, raise. So this is a.
Oh, that is so sad.
Yep.
Damn.
And there
You
goes all the
also
promises
take
of
my
the mobs
plot.
leaving.
Was that the... Oh, what did you raise?
That was a raid plot, wasn't it?
Yeah, I took a raid pod as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I score a point.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 1, 2.
I feel like you gotta be near the end of your Corvid supply.
One,
Yep,
one.
yep, you are.
Yeah, approaching
Seven,
it.
okay, yeah. Yeah, because oppressions were 1, 1, 2, and I've done. That's the third cardboard. Sweet.
11 does look like a better clearing for oppressed purposes.
I get.
Like easier to clear out 2 factions than 3.
I should have 4 here.
Yeah. There's no. I mean,
Freedom
this poor
prowess.
warlord. He's gonna
Oh,
be stuck
I'm
on
sorry, I forgot to
1
roll
or
the dice.
maybe 2 points if he's lucky a turn for
Mob on the
the
board.
rest
Right,
of this.
spin the wheel.
Reds to Fox, which I guess is only one choice.
I wish I had bitter to go pick those back up.
Mhm.
Shit.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
it just means some tasty cardboard for the crows. Don't worry, the crows will clean up your mobs for you. You just leave them unattended.
And I really feel like
I'm
warlords
a conspiracy, not a janitor.
should get that third command. Like,
Sorry, so I need to go through the turn and like
Yeah.
if
would
I
open
have
up
a 3
some
oppress possible, and
options.
then be like, okay, once that's not true, figure it out. I don't think there's an easy 3 oppress.
You've
or
got
a
4
possible
battles
3
at
oppress.
most.
Yeah,
Although do remember you could loot somebody, which might give you more battles.
I'm aware.
So
What's
I say
the,
make
He
battles.
could move down to 8 and do a double loot and just try
Yeah,
and clear out that
so-
clearing.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd get the entire clearing, but it allows him to actually double loot and get the most bang for his buck, and maybe getting some points from Badgers.
Yeah, I think you gotta go
It'd be
after
hilarious if I
cardboard
battled the
right
Badgers
now
right
as
here.
warlord. It's the only way.
I mean, in
It'd
our
be
opinion, that's
very-
the cats. You
You're
can
gonna
get
keep
3
pace.
points off of battling the Badgers this turn.
That'd be
While
very
the
not
3
cool.
clearing a press is only
I
worth
know.
2.
I know. I'm not trying to start that.
It's worth more point. If you manage to get that 3 clearing a press, odds are you're taking out one of my buildings, so that'd be a 3-point turn. The Badgers would give you a 4-point turn with the 3 buildings plus your 1 clearing a press.
Here, just let me think for a sec. So it'd be like that.
Crows and cats are square dancing over here.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see what Crow's turn is after this. I mean, I imagine they just consolidate.
Crows will actually get to flip a plot. That's
Look at that. Actual
amazing.
points. a whopping 2 points.
Yeah. But hey, imagine it is a snare. And then we can't quite snare lock the Badgers, but kind of.
Okay, this is
Do a swap.
an interesting turn.
So what are you thinking?
Um,
Hmm.
I'm thinking of basically abandoning 12.
Wow.
I was already thinking of basically abandoning 12.
It's 3
Oh.
points. Just for
Because
crows, I
there's just too much
guess.
heat. There's too much heat being here. Right, I'm gonna die here eventually, so I might as well get out while I can. I do have a safe 1 oppress right
Yeah.
now, and
It might
so
work out if lizards are able to like drop a garden.
yeah, I'm fine if lizards are able to do that. Right, I just if I leave, just for the sake of keeping the game pace, I would want not badgers, hopefully not cats, to be taking the points.
Oh,
So
I will happily make that. If you want me to make sure
Well,
that neither badgers or cats are in
cats
there, I'll
Yeah,
do
you don't
cats
that.
need to
could
worry about those
cats could
points.
take the points if I leave it to abandoned because they're
If you
adjacent.
abandon this clearing, there's no way crows don't go after it. I feel
Yeah,
like
but
that,
Yeah,
that-
I'm,
those go to
I'm
crows.
taking
Yeah.
these.
Yeah, but
if you're-
I feel like that's fine, right? Like crows are about to score, 2 points with a flip, so that puts them here.
Oh yeah,
9
because you took
points,
out the raid.
9
Yeah,
points
that'd be
here.
a 5-point turn for them at least,
Yeah.
Like
Which
which is not terrible.
I'm not concerned about crows, but I think I'd rather give crows the free points than cats or badgers.
Counterpoint: cats
Right.
are kind of hungry right now. They could use some points.
It's just like, will you actually work for it if I make it so that you have to work a little bit for it? Not Bill?
I mean, if I have to spend 3 battles on it, I'm probably just leaving it because I I have more scoring. I probably have more scoring potential just plotting.
Let's see, how many? 1, 2, 3,
Interesting.
4, 5, 6,
I
7,
think that was
9.
some great table talk by the crows.
Right, just being like, yeah, no, I won't do it. Give it to the cats.
It's also a question if you want crows to attack the mob in 11 or not. Because the more battles they spend on 12, the less likely they are to attack 11.
But that's just a single point.
You
I
know
don't care who gets that.
Well, aren't you leaving at least a few guys on 11 to challenge cats? I feel like that would be a good move.
No.
It's gonna go
Oh, so you're just
south.
abandoning everything.
Sometimes that's how it be with the warlord.
Yeah.
You just
Storming the
give
keep,
up on
perhaps.
your old kingdom and you storm in to try to conquer the woodland in your name. Because the warlord, he had to have had something nice before he came to the woodland, right?
Hmm.
With how many
go.
followers he has?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Have you chosen a mood yet?
No, I've not. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to decide.
The move's probably very important to the plan.
Hmm.
I guess I should see, what mood are you not? You're not
I'm not
relentless.
I'm not relentless, and I can't be wrathful, jubilant, or now bitter.
You should be able to just, if you flip them over, they show the icon on the other side.
Um,
That's the nice thing about the mood switcher.
Sorry, I know I'm thinking for a long time. I'm not trying to just hold up the game here.
That's fine. We put you in a difficult predicament.
Right, the safe move is just to like
Big
after the
Chimpin.
cats
Funny
or
enough, there are not many crafted improvements
Big points.
because many of the crafted improvements have been spoiled by the
Despite-
lizards.
the
Yeah,
spicy
there
thing
was
to
a night
is
terrors
to
and there was a
loot the badgers
rabbit
in
guard,
4.
but they both got spoiled.
Yeah,
In my
so
opinion,
lots of
you have more
crafting
blood
happened,
potential attacking badgers
and
in
yet
8 and
no
4
improvements.
than you do my larger armies in 1 and 11.
No, so I'm not going to go back. I'm not attacking badgers in 8. I'm going to assume, Glander, that attacking you in 4 is not like breaking our deal.
Yeah, I don't really care. I think particularly because the crows are about to get 3
Yeah.
points from your cardboard anyway, so I don't feel bad about you taking the way station point instead of them. I think that's probably good.
Yeah, so it's basically like I can do some looting over here, or I can just like take out cats. I feel like
Honestly, I was gonna leave this in 4 because it blocks during camp in like 9 or 3, which
Yeah, it's
makes
weird.
things
I
in
rarely
progress.
see
Well,
spoils actually go off.
but
If you loot my
I get
coins,
it,
you
they
can't
need
be.
to
It's real
loot.
rare.
I
If you loot
think
my
you
coins,
did
you
a
can't be
very
rowdy
good
anymore, but
job
maybe you wanna
designing
choose
spoils,
rowdy
Endgamer.
and
I wouldn't use
and
some
then get the
prevention,
coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
At some
the
point.
perfect
At
amount
some
of like.
point, I would
Do you actually
want to
want to
choose
use
rowdy,
it?
but I think
I
I'd
mean-
rather have options.
Yeah, do you want to use it or do you
Maybe
want to
the
hold
start
on
of
to
the
it to protect your own stuff? And yeah, it's a very good
Like, is there any way you
substitute.
clean them up in
If-
9?
I think I've
if-
only
if
ever
you end
seen
your-
one
pushback
If
counter
you end your
spoil
turn
ever
on
go
on
off.
9, then you could start a mob.
You probably have already seen this, but 4 is a very nice spot for a double loot. You can loot both badgers and crows there.
Ooh, that is a good
I've
point.
seen it, but
Mhm.
that's not the best way to do it. No, if there's yeah, I mean we can rehash this after the game. I think I'm spending too long thinking about this. I think that this is not an awful play, and it reestablishes myself a little bit. And I feel like if I battle here,
For what it's worth,
And-
I think it's a good move.
I think battling
and I
here.
understand why you're doing it.
I think battling here is just like continuing a fight forever, right? Like it's still within 2 of the cats' keep, and it's 4. There's 3 here. There's recruiter here. There's a recruiter here that I probably wouldn't be able to take out if I take out here. It just seems like bad news. So I'm going to. Okay, so I need to pick a mood before I actually do
You do.
this. I'm going to pick grandiose.
Grandiose. Wow.
I do not craft first advance. So what? This is 9. First advance.
I'm gonna write that
will-
down. Rats are using grandiose after the first turn.
I will advance to 8,
Check
and
the date.
I will. I'm planning on looting the Corvids. I'm going to read looters again to make sure I don't screw it up because I've screwed it up before. So I would say I'm looting a defender. I don't deal rolled hits. They will deal a rolled hit. At the end, I need to
Yeah.
rule the battle clearing. There's no
Means you
weird
need
stuff that's
5
stopping me from real.
pieces.
I need 6.
Oh yeah,
to
6
rule.
pieces. So
Even
if
if you
crows
got
deal one
ambushed
hit,
and took a
maybe-
hit, I think
Yes.
you would still be fine.
There's no
Yeah.
weird because
Mhm.
so I tried to do this in a game before and I forgot that I needed to rule. I just thought I needed to outrule the people I was battling, and then I've gotten that wrong. Okay, yes. So I'm going to be looting the crows in 8 with the
You're so
first.
fine.
Sure.
Any ambush?
Nope.
Oh, an ambush there would have been real bad.
Oh, that is a
Perfect.
very ideal loot.
Absolutely nothing happens.
Well,
and
Nothing
I
happens.
take
You just
the boot
that's root.
for the second advance.
Mhm.
I will take everybody and
Mhm.
move into 4.
I do like this use
I
of
will
grandiose
boot,
so that we can use the
the
command.
badgers. Would you like to ambush?
Yeah, then he can
No ambush.
start figuring out command stuff.
Okay, so I can just remove it.
Wonder
Yep.
what he's actually going to
There's your
do with
PlayStation.
it, though.
I will
Point.
score a point.
And you were looting me, did you say, right?
Yep, I did.
Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
I
So
take
that's
the point.
3 command rats.
Yep.
I love it.
And
3
then
commands, no longer rowdy rats.
Mm-hmm.
I will. So that was my second advance. For the first
Mhm.
command, I will battle the crow. Would you like to ambush?
Nope.
It's just like preparation. It's fine. For the second,
Interesting.
Mm.
I will move here. And for my third
Kind of hoping for a stronghold.
command,
Yeah,
I
I would have built because you're
will
about to lose.
discard to build a stronghold.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, there we go.
I wonder if he
like it.
has a T.
I do not have cards in hand to incite. I
He has no
press
cards in hand.
1 clearing for 1 point.
Jeez,
2 clearings for 1 point.
Dang it.
And I
just
draw 1
going
card.
for the mouse out of nowhere.
See, we as the cats are not liking this rat who just showed up on our doorstep.
So
we like
here's
we
here's
like
what I'm
our
gonna
rats
say.
to be dead when we bring them to the doorstep, not to
I
just show
to-
up on their own.
Yeah, I
I
almost
told
would've just
you that
built
4
in
and 9 are
4.
going to be
Or I guess he
relatively
had the
safer
specific card,
clearings,
though. Yeah,
and you
right.
said
Oh, yeah.
that you said no, basically. And so if you're not going to take 4 and 9 when you get the chance, I will.
All right. Well, if you want 4 and 9, if you don't plan to cross into the keep, then we have a nice border pact here. We draw the line right over. Here, let me draw a line.
Demilitarized zone.
We'll draw a line right here.
Yeah.
As long as neither side crosses the line, we should be good.
It's not my turn.
Is that the blizzard?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Good luck,
Yeah.
Crows.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you wanted to be
Yeah, just
blocking
give
off
me a quick minute
fruits like
to
that, you might as
think
well play
about my
Taiga.
plan because I was not expecting order to end up on this side of the map.
I guess
Um,
you can probably do if you want to do the flip while you're thinking. I feel like that flip. I mean, maybe it affects your plan.
it
Yeah, they
doesn't
might not.
really.
They might not want to flip.
They might not want to flip.
What a lovely little
Order.
tower of cats and crows and
Right, right.
lizards.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have a quick look at the discard pile.
We are almost shuffling.
Right.
I haven't seen old friends yet.
And there's only one old friend.
Oh wait, there it is. Old friends is in the retinue.
Which one is that one?
Unfortunate. Old friends is the one that lets you take a card from the discard pile.
Ah, yes.
Very nice card.
That
But
was
unfortunately.
almost. It ended up not actually quite playing out the way I had wanted it to. But old
It's a
friend
real busy
was I
board,
was playing
Jim.
a practice game with Arbiter and used that to fish the hammer.
It is a very
Discard.
busy
And
I
board,
was
Big
going
Chimpin.
to.
Old friend is great for anybody who cares about crafting. And even if like cats, that just means I get a free bird card one turn where I can't, or that turn if I had no double recruiter draw.
5-player games will do that.
It's a nice card all around. Whoever gets it. I guess
3 red
lizards and
factions.
corvids probably care a little less about it.
So I'll be recruiting in a bunny.
Only 3 crows. in the
Okay, you didn't
supply.
flip the plot.
You do not
Interesting.
flip.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I decided not to flip.
Interesting.
I guess that means that whatever that is remains.
Hmm.
They haven't
How's the
flipped
crow
in
supply
so
looking right now?
long.
Are you out of crows?
He
Yeah,
has no
this.
crows.
Yeah, that's an odd
this was
no
the
flip.
last
I
crow.
wonder if it's a
His recruit he
bomb.
just
Yeah.
did was only 2 crows. If I was counting.
I
them
mean,
like-
a
to-
bomb
I was
would
just
have
thinking,
gotten
yeah, 'cause
rid
they're
of
like,
a ton of
there are a lot of
cats.
crows on the board right now.
Gotten
So
us
we
a
killed him,
point for
like,
the sawmill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just going greedy and
Okay, so
hoping that
that's
he
the
can
recruit.
flip something else
Um,
and then flip the bomb.
I
Get an extra point out of it.
I will spend an action to battle these, the 12. Would you like to ambush rats?
Wouldn't that be hilarious?
That would
be
be a dirty time to ambush, yes.
No ambush.
Although
I
if
would
you
be
ambush,
so
that just
sad.
means I claim those later. Or lizards.
Okay, get them all.
Lizards actually battling stuff.
All right, so that's 3 points.
Maybe a bit of point shading
Yeah,
from the
you're sitting
crows.
at 5.
Maybe.
You can get some stuff done.
I don't know if you can
No.
afford to point shades point shade as
Right.
crows,
I
but
guess I'll leave some
Yeah,
room for
I
you
question
lizards. So I was
the
thinking
logic
of
behind that, if
evacuating
so.
this and probably making my way up there. Yeah, I think that's the plan.
A heavily defended plot in 11 doesn't seem that bad.
All right, and so that was my second action, and let's do a plot.
Oh, I really don't like that plot.
it's gonna die
Don't
to
you?
the mob unless we
No, I do
exert,
not.
though.
Right. Well, he either exerts or it's a raid.
I am not battling.
Yeah,
around
but
the
if it's a
mob.
raid, they can expose it before
Right.
the
Right.
raise goes off. So
At least not
And,
without spending my whole turn on it.
there it is.
okay,
That's the turn.
interesting.
We will not exert.
Oh.
Wow.
Weird choices by crows.
Very
This
odd
turn.
choices all around.
See if it pays off.
Oh, where do we got wood this time? I guess the same 3 clearings.
Wouldn't it be funny if you just moved into 12 now and built?
I feel like To be honest, I feel like lizards need 12 more than I do.
Mm.
But I guess this plot over here in 11. Oh, here's the problem. I can't build there because there's no way I'm getting the wood there.
Yeah,
In
I
order to move
definitely
into
would
12
be.
and build, I need to roll 11, which means I need to get 2 moves to get a warrior into 11 who can help me rule it. And then I need to get like 3 guys into 12 so I can rule that as well.
I'm also gonna fight you for 12. Like, you're not gonna get it easily. So
Well, I mean, I can easily build in 12
I
this
think
turn
it's
if I
missing
spend
that
my
he
entire turn doing
currently
it.
rules 11,
I'm
doesn't
just
he?
not convinced that's worth it. And plus, lizards, they're in the back
He
of the
does,
map.
yeah, that's
I'm
right.
not too threatened by them doing a triple garden thing there.
Okay.
That would put them up to 4-point a turn scoring, though, which, at the rate this game is going, might actually be enough to pull them ahead. But that's a problem for a different day, I think.
Yeah, lizards are slow, but once they get going, they can be pretty powerful.
Yeah, this is quite a
What can I
crabs
do
in a
with
bucket
3
kind of
wood?
game.
I do think it's important that somebody does get a big present.
Talking about crabs going up and then another crab pulls them down.
Just pull them down. Yeah, everyone's doing a real good job of policing everybody else, actually.
I don't feel like anyone's really policed the lizards, except for maybe
That
RNGesus.
could be an interesting
The
play.
lizards that police themselves by choosing lizards in a 5-player game.
I feel like that's a terrible play, but it could be fun.
Man, are there any factions that actually thrive in a 5-player game, or is it just the nature of Root that any faction is going to struggle?
What other options do I
Vagabonds do.
have? I can do that.
More
which
target-rich
gets
environment
me
for infamy, more people to
3.
aid.
I guess that's about the same play, isn't it?
Otters, I suppose, as well.
Otters.
More customers.
Yeah, get infinitely better the more people, or exponentially better, rather. To a weird extent, WA can do better in big games, just because there's so much other stuff going on that they can kind of sail by under the radar,
We
as
do
long as
that, we do
people are
that,
not
and
keeping
we
up
do-
martial law. You know, just
What's my third action?
Perhaps more traffic on the board generally.
I guess
right.
that's
You have
what we
more
do.
people moving around. So it's just-
So, okay, we're going to start off by recruiting. Actually, no, we're gonna start off by building, and then we'll recruit. Do a recruiter while I'm at it. So we'll drop down a recruiter in 11, which is connected to my wood network through. Let me double check. I still roll 6. Yep.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
good.
we're good.
This is one of the most board clogged games of Root I've played. Just so
So
many
there's my
warriors
new
here.
recruiter. That gives me 3 points.
Hmm.
There we go. So now I get 4 guys when I recruit. Where are we all going? We should have 1 guy in 2, 1 guy in 1, and 2 guys in 11.
I think my mid-game bet is on
That's
Cats
action
winning
number 2.
this.
Hmm.
And then for action number 3, we will do some marching.
I wish I were an affiliate so that I could get channel points so that we could do betting. But we'll ask the chat anyways
We'll bring 4 guys
in
over
a
here
round to give us their opinions.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the end of this
And
round,
that
we
will
can
be
do
my
an
turn.
informal poll.
So
We could
will
do
draw
a
2
poll monkey or
cards.
whatever it is.
I know
And
not
that's my
what that is, but sounds cool.
all right. Well, I can finally do some things. But to start off with, we're gonna set it to.
No,
Bunny
I know
Outcast.
I know that you would want to build in 12, but that does restrict my movement to the point where I would basically have to battle you in order to do anything.
I mean, I am in last place, and this is
Yeah, there's
like
no way he
the
doesn't.
only opportunity I've had all game. So I'm
Okay.
gonna take it.
Understand?
Are we going to see this cat get finally be the
I think
first cat
those
to
were
lose his
both
faith?
fair assertions,
I
table
don't know
talk
that it's
wise.
worth it for
Right,
that.
like,
It's
look,
two
this is
lizards
happening.
just charge.
Get
Yeah,
behind
it's
it.
non-hated.
Stay strong, little cat.
I mean, the lizard's good
I
fortified a little
will-
bit more with some converts and
Yeah, so I won't
Crusades,
do any
but-
actions. I don't
I don't know.
believe. And then I will discard. No. I'll reveal these two to get 2 acolytes.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh, a bird ambush. Nice. Love the reveal.
I will.
Mm-hmm. Check out
Well,
what I
no,
got.
you know what?
Not that lizards ever use
I'm gonna take
ambushes,
one less
but
acolyte
they could.
and discard this to get
Oh.
the bird dominance.
Oh, is that
which I'll
crossbow?
discard for the fox guard. Yeah, it was a crossbow, but I'm gonna take the 2 points from the fox garden.
You're just doing that dom swapping so that none of us dom.
Yep.
With the bird.
That's the point.
Yeah, I mean, it's unlikely any of us will
Wait,
be in a
what?
position to bird dom anytime soon.
I mean, more it's just a matter of principle of as long as the cards are here, there's no way they're ever going to end up in any of your hands if you decided
True.
you wanted to mess with me. And if I can do it, I might as well do it.
I mean, bird dom doesn't mess with you if it's gone, because that doesn't actually help your game.
Cats are so funny. I don't
So
think they
I'm
even care
discarding
about
using
bird
the
dom.
bunny
It's just the
to-
principle.
Put a warrior there,
Right.
and this bunny to build a garden there.
All right. We got Rabbitopolis.
And with this mouse, I
That's
will
interesting.
recruit here.
I would have expected double garden play.
It's fine to do.
I guess single gardens are fine. Keeps attention off of him.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think he can afford not to. recruit
If
there.
lizards are getting attacked, they're only losing a card instead of 2.
Yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah,
Because
and
no one's
then
attacking 7. At least,
No,
Nah.
I mean 12.
I mean,
Yeah.
nobody's attacking 7. Those gardens are pretty safe. 12 is the one where it's still a little bit at risk. Okay, I can see the
No.
logic.
no, I think I do actually need to build that second garden. Unfortunately,
Really? Oh, are we crafting military supplies? Is that what's
Ooh,
happening?
He might be. Can he?
I guess.
With
Yeah.
Spellcast?
Yep.
Yeah,
It
he
is
can.
Rabbit.
Yeah, he probably realized that it was Rabbit.
And he'll be able to craft, draw an extra card. Then you'll have to discard down in evening.
no.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's going to
None of
be
these moves
2
are
card
particularly
cost to do
Well, I feel
that.
like you kind of need the
enjoyable.
card draw from that second garden, though, right? Don't you?
Yeah, I guess.
Is that the Badgers that said that?
Lose it.
That was the one thing to convert in Birdsong would have gotten you as a 4 warrior, 2 garden.
Yeah, I'm definitely too far past Birdsong, but I will take that second garden. And then I'm going to not craft anything and draw 3 cards. Which I believe resets this. I draw 2.
Okay, fun. The deck has cycled.
I'm gonna have to discard. Discard that. And that.
Oh, that's a shuffle. Ambushes are coming back around.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay,
lost track of where all the ambushes even went.
time to
I
encamp.
think people
We're
are
gonna.
holding on to bird ambushes.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen the burn ambush. Like
Because they're not in the
even one of
retinue.
them.
This is gonna become our.
I think we
Figures?
have seen some bird ambushes.
Wait, does he keep revealing the bird ambush and I'm just not paying attention for lizards?
It's a good question.
Might
Isn't
be
it?
it.
Could be.
It's so hard to pay
The
attention
lizards
to
have revealed
reveals
the build
sometimes with
Yeah.
lizards and moles.
It is.
So funny.
You didn't have to say that and ruin the fun.
You've been revealing it. I see it.
I need to step away from
Yeah.
just a second.
I mean, that's the thing about the reveals is it gives you so much information, and I just never remember to use it. It's like, oh yeah, you revealed cards. Yeah, that's nice. And then I look away and I forget them.
We're all there with you, Night Miner. Except I just don't look at them.
It always happens in my like tournament games too, where I'm like, you have been revealing cards for the entire game, and I have no idea what's in your hand.
That's kind of literally how I lost in one of my
Honestly,
tournament
some of these
games
building
to
spots
Glandor, who's
do
in
not
this game.
line up
We'd been
Mm.
revealing a hammer the
way I
whole
just touched
game
the
as
building.
moles.
Yep, it'll get you.
I'll get
Oh
ya.
look, that hammer that you're going to win with, that I've seen 8 times.
Um,
All right, what do badgers do here? Do they crash into
Interesting.
lizards?
He went through all of that and did not craft the military supplies. They still in his hand?
Perhaps. I would assume so. I think they just realized that it had a 2-card net loss, you know?
Yeah, that is a big nug to take.
Yeah,
I think
losing the card by
we're gonna
crafting and then
spend
having to discard
this
a card.
card
So I
recruit.
think that went into the calculus of what occurred there. Okay, what do badgers do? Do they crash into lizards or do they take out rats? I mean, cats are doing really well, so like maybe badgers need rats to hit cats. Maybe not.
Yeah.
I think not.
I mean, the problem is also
so
they can't really.
We go into daylight.
Yeah, they
Go
kind of
into
really need to rely
crafting.
on someone else to do it.
Craft a bag.
To hit cats.
Sort of
Yeah,
helps
they're
the
not
Lord of
gonna be able to go-
Hundreds,
what, they're gonna
but
attack the
also
king.
gets rid of Relentless.
Right.
You know?
And that will be the 4th command if they manage to get it from you.
Yeah, I know it's a 4th command, but it's also they don't get Relentless, and they're probably going to get that 4th command item anyway.
It is funny, like everybody in root theory and strategy loves talking about how great 4 prowess warlords are. I've seen more 4 command warlords in my games.
Well, because those items are easier to craft on the whole.
I think that
boots
goes
and bags.
together. Yeah.
Lots of them in the deck, easy to craft.
Right back.
I think 4 prowess warlords are scarier for sure. Particularly if they have access to Relentless, which the warlord will not do that.
Yeah, did he lose Relentless?
Yeah.
I think he still is Relentless. I mean, if he takes the bag from you, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Look, sorry, Transalor. It's really not personal. It's just that I really can't do anything unless I can. Like, I can't even move through here because you rule the clearing.
Yeah, I mean,
so, yeah,
you
I do
can
have to come up.
do that if you want. I'm gonna ambush you and make your life miserable, just because that's the only option that's open to me.
Well, I'm actually
But
surprised.
if you think that's the only option open to you, then do that option.
I understand. Look,
between lizards and the rat cat mess going on there, we've really choked out that half of the map from you.
I have to leave. But also, I actually don't care. So, might as well move them all out because I don't care about this way station.
We're just leaving another couple way stations there.
Assault.
Okay.
Might have to.
Guess
I'm
that'll
gonna be leaving
food
off the land
for
anyway.
rats.
And I won't rule anyway.
As opposed to the I gave you a poll, Louis. I sent it to your DM. That
Yep.
at the end
I've
of
got it.
See what everyone's thinking. Yeah,
I'm going to warn you,
assumption
lizards.
Of what the badgers do.
If you ambush, then that's also another card that you're going to lose, and it's not going to affect the outcome here. So
I mean, it's more
It's
just.
always possible you roll low.
All right. Anyway,
We have
it's possible.
No, 3 battles.
It's up to you. Would you like to ambush?
Yep. I will ambush.
Then I will cancel your ambush.
Okay.
It is.
Ouch.
All right, let's roll.
Oh.
Oh,
That is sad lizard
That is
day.
real
I've
sad.
seen so
lizard
many
noises.
3/4s.
That was a bird battle. I still don't rule. So let's say I use the Faithful Retainer for that one. Then we've got a. This time I'm going to use the mouse, the rabbit, the military supplies card, to battle. You ambush this time.
Nope.
What is it? Is that a 2? Okay, 2.
Yeah, it's a 2-1.
All right, then they're both gone. And I will delve this relic because who knows how I'm going to get that later.
You're getting great luck with these relics, or maybe terrible luck based on how you look at it.
That is terrible because that's the one that I wanted. I wanted to lose that one.
I mean, you still have space for one more card in the retinue.
Yeah, exactly. Should I keep? Yeah, I guess I could just keep going. Yeah, right. So I'll battle a cat here. With the birdie bundle.
Let's
Would
see.
you like
Do
to
I
ambush?
ambush? Good question. No, I will not ambush.
It'll
Okay.
only do one hit
I
anyway.
assume this cat's dead.
Probably. Yeah, it's gone.
Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna might as well save him.
I do. I am in favor of saving
I'm not
some
sure
of
that
the
was worth it,
cats.
but
Yeah, it can build up.
Yeah, I will delve
I don't do it all the time,
that
but
relic.
sometimes it's worth it.
Sometimes if it's like the same suit as your keep, it's like better
Okay.
to hold on to this.
We will.
Right.
Which relic should we delve? I think we're going to delve this one in this forest here. Oh no!
I think 2 will make you discard it, won't it?
It will.
So you don't
Well,
roll
because I
any.
don't.
Yep.
Because the mouse clearings are all so clogged up here. Except I could go to the rabbit clearing because I do have figures on the rabbit clearing as well. So I suppose I might as well do that, and then I get to at least get to keep the card. Yeah. So I'll march.
So you're losing a card for this, right?
Yeah, for that delve.
Which one was it?
Oh
Was
yeah,
it,
yeah. I
was it
do.
the bundle?
I do lose the card.
Because in
Yeah,
this case, you'd have to roll one of these 2 forests, which
Yeah.
those are
I'll
hard to
lose.
take.
Lose birdie bundle. That's fine.
Not a birdie bundle.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably the best bundle, right?
Yeah. Then in move recover. So we've got 2 mouse. Okay.
Probably leave 3 badgers behind.
Are you
Yeah.
taking your orange battle? I guess you can't.
I
so
mean,
it-
I
can't.
guess why not?
Yeah.
But
So
You just
I
don't
guess
want
we'll
to
take
live off
these
the land in 2
two-
clearings,
over here.
right.
which is going to happen now.
Actually, how many do I need to roll? Pro's got 4. So yeah, this will be enough.
Okay. 2 dead badgers. Sad.
I suppose.
It is worth mentioning you don't need to roll to recover.
I don't need to, but it helps for keeping the card.
Oh yeah, good point.
What are you thinking, Endgamer?
I mean, I would almost just bring them all back down to 3.
How to
There's
do
no,
this.
you don't really.
It does
know if
give
he's-
you
Bit
one
of a
large
sad
target to
cover,
attack them
but-
from.
Yeah. Okay.
They're gonna score 3 points now.
I think we'll recover
Which
the 2.
isn't a ton, but
Just the 2.
This
Just
is
the
this
2.
is what I would not do. Let's put it that way.
Before I did the recover, I'm going to move 2 extra.
There we
badges
go.
Along this
at
way.
least that, yeah.
And I recover the 2. Leave the relic here. And then I live off the land.
I don't think they got the
one.
points for that, did they?
Badger. I can gather the
think it's gonna
retinue.
Catch up and do it, maybe.
Room for 2 more.
Maybe he's just going through his whole turn. I don't know.
Sometimes you go so fast, you forget. You
Put
gotta score the points.
Oh, I was muted. Glandor, did you score your 2 points for your covering?
I did not. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that.
There you go.
Did I score my 2 points for removing the 2 lizard gardens as
I
well?
don't think you did. So I passed
Okay,
you
no.
to 12.
That I was not paying attention at.
Yeah. Please. Okay, I'll score the 2 points now. But
We could ask.
for
you know,
endgamer,
I'm sure we could
endgamer
ask
in theory,
you
do
while I would-
endgamer in theory do tell us if we're wrong about that. And if I've already scored this.
Yes.
But I think that's right.
Consider yourself summoned
Yeah.
for this.
Do you
Yes.
know
Yes.
Endgamer?
I do not.
Please
I
do
wasn't paying
button if
attention
I'm
to
wrong.
whether
yeah,
they got the
That's
lizard points.
where we are. I've lived off the land.
I
I've
believe it,
gathered
though.
the retinue, and I'm drawing.
We can ask chat.
Okay. There we go.
Hello, players. We're gonna ask chat what they think. We think that's probably correct, but we're just not 100% sure.
Yeah. I think that makes sense. Because that put me on 16. I think I was on 12 before.
I got to 12 last turn. I was ahead of you.
Yeah.
So this turn.
Oh yeah, I was on 11. Yeah, I crafted the boot. I battled lizard gardens, and I recovered the 2.
Yes, you were at 11. Yeah, because you were on Bagas 1 point, and then 4. Okay.
Sounds
Okay.
good to us.
Okay, ending the turn. There we go.
So I don't really know how to say this. I still have a mob token out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh yeah,
I
I
don't.
forgot to battle that, didn't I?
Yeah. So I don't really know what to say other than I scored 3 points.
Yeah, honestly,
I, was
I
abandoning
didn't
that
even
clearing
pay
anyways
attention.
for the plot. But I'm assuming that's a bomb plot, by the way. I mean, you don't have to
Well,
reveal it.
I don't need to
but
say.
My assumption was that was a
Yeah.
bomb plot, so I was abandoning it anyways.
So I scored 3 points.
I honestly, I'm starting to be a little tired, and I honestly just didn't see it. It was sort of stacked on the Fox.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will move it
that's-
out now.
yeah.
My apologies. I was not intending
I just
to
entirely.
be deceptive.
I drew my card and I saw it instantly, and I was just banking on cats to battle it.
You see,
but
Marquise the cat kind of forgot about the mob.
Yeah.
Storytelling right there.
I thought it was
That's it.
deliberate.
And then
I mean, I was expecting to lose it anyways, whether it was to the
Yeah.
mob or the bomb. I'm assuming it was a
Oh,
bomb.
perfect. Another one
Boy,
of these.
he's getting real good luck
You know,
with
I
that
have to
so
mob
eliminate
spawn.
that one,
Spread.
definitely. Unless the bros get to it first.
You'd rather have it spread over there than
Well, I guess you can't start coming into the keep
other
with the
places,
mobs.
I guess?
Keep stops those.
I mean, 12 doesn't
Correct.
really help him. 5 keeps it safe, but
And I need to lavish at some point.
Hey, where did my
Get rid
recruiters
of the
go?
hammer.
Oh, there they are.
yes, it does keep
Pick
it
up
from
the band.
badgers, so that's nice.
right,
Oh,
it's
I
away
see.
from
It was in the
badgers.
He was asking like
I mean,
physically
it's
where
going
were
to
they?
force cats
Yeah.
to fight there, but you might be able to reinforce that with 1 or 2
So
guys.
then I recruit.
Make it annoying for
I
them at
get
least.
1 warrior here, and 2 for prowess, 1 for stronghold.
He's got so much
here.
command, he could just move a guy over from 5 just to make them fight through 2 guys to get it.
So many rats.
That's probably 2 attacks then.
Just
What
one,
are you
one
doing?
rat
5
ball.
more rats
Hmm.
left.
1 more rat ball.
So many
One rat ball.
warriors on the board. Nearly all the lizards, nearly all the cats, nearly all the rats.
I feel like this
Only
is
half
the turn
keepers.
to go after
So
badgers.
pros and cats, are we on board with trying to keep the outcast on bunny? Would there be any objection there?
I don't have a problem with that.
What's his
I don't
angle?
have
He's trying to keep
the
it on bunny.
cards to.
I mean, if it
make
stays on
more
bunny, he can like convert a bunch of badgers and like battle
Um,
away the relic and
I mean-
waystation.
I guess so.
1, 2,
let me-
I can try it.
9. Oh
all my
yeah,
sawmills are
that's
in
a
mouse.
3-point swing,
So
and
if I
then
am discarding cards,
I mean,
I'm
probably
but then he
discarding
doesn't
cards
have a
without
12.
cast.
He doesn't have a double.
I'm not sure I'll need
double
to
slot,
based
though,
on how my
then?
building
I don't know.
goes. But
well, then you can crusade from 3
that's
to
how
he could just
12.
I stand
crusade
right now.
up,
I
yeah.
can't discard
Yeah.
any rabbits.
Oh yeah, that'd be
like
great.
the best I can do is
And it'd be good badger placing.
discard a fox and hopefully tie it.
I mean, it's already tied.
Yeah, well, keep it tied.
Basically, if either of us do a mouse, the outcast switches to mouse. That's how it stands right now, unless you have a way to discard another rabbit.
I don't.
In order for me to discard a rabbit, I'd have to have actual pieces in rabbit, which I do not.
I'm very confused by their conversation.
No items are
As it is right now, it's going to
crafted
be hated
so they can be
rabbit, but
accessible unless I did
Right,
Are
he
they
said he
taking
doesn't want it to
something-
go off of.
which
right. He
I
doesn't
will
want it to go
admit
off
is
of, but I
somewhat tempting.
feel like someone was saying that it's going to go mouse right now, which maybe they were talking about some sort of information.
That is retinue over
I don't
there.
know.
Yes, it is.
I guess I should probably not go back into it, Mark, is what I'm reading.
Oh yeah, that's right new.
Unless I want to make badgers fight for it.
Are we making them
Terrifying.
delve for free? Is that the plan?
That's the we probably don't want to make them delve for free, but I'm not sure I want to give them buildings in addition to their delving. I'll have to figure that out on my turn.
So I mean, we stop in camps if we kill. I mean, I'm gonna get the cardboard here, and I guess I need to also try to get the badgers here.
So we
Yeah,
actually
that would
stop
be
any
best.
new camps in 12 if we don't remove the buildings, just as a consideration.
I know,
It is a
but I'd
it
rather
is a lot
take.
of points.
I'm going to take the points and also try to get rid of 12.
Okay. I mean, I guess you do have the actions to do it, at least potentially.
We're on Rat's turn, right?
Yeah, I think they're just contemplating.
I think I've heard people say that the Rat's turn always turns into
So I
like
need to choose a new
the
move.
council. You know,
I will.
everyone's like, "Okay, what are
put
we
away
doing?"
This is
You know, try to
Right.
persuade the Rats.
moved as well. I should have forced that to the side. I do. So I can go stubborn, or relentless,
Wow.
or lavish.
This is a rough set of moves left.
Trials and tribulations of the police.
So I can't get more than that. So
Mm.
I think I'm going to go stubborn. Um,
I mean, you could just clear out 8 and 4 and 9.
I mean, there is a risk that I don't take out all the warriors here. But if we keep the outcast on Bunny, anything that I don't take can be. Oh, but I guess that means I can't end up here either. I'm
So
assuming.
we actually only
Friends,
need
if I end
two
up with
clearings
your
to
I
Your
yeah,
warlord
but
at least is
get
safe.
3 oppress currently. So
Everyone
that's
else.
nice.
yeah. So
Everyone else could
That's
be.
true.
yeah,
so you could
Trent.
literally
I guess I
just
can't end up with the ball
clear
here,
out 8
even though
and
I do want to
9
go in
I
and
mean,
battle.
and
he's
sight
only
and
able to convert
9,
up to 9
maybe.
of the warriors.
Yeah.
So
Would be a good play.
only most of your rats will die, not all of them.
Let everyone else deal with policing.
It would
I mean,
definitely
that is
be
all of the red
beneficial
ball.
for you to not
I'm
be in
assuming he'll do
12.
some
That
badgers
is for
first.
sure.
But yeah, that is a lot of the rat ball. Although look at it this way, look at how many warriors
if
are on
I-
the board. We've got too many warriors on the board.
I mean, if I don't battle 12 trends, you'll probably just convert them, yeah? Because it'll be
Yeah.
one cost. Okay, can I just let you do that so I don't even like get tempted to try to?
Yeah,
okay
don't
with
go
that?
into 12 at all, and that's
Okay.
I'll deal with them.
I mean,
Okay.
badgers are still gonna go into 12, right? It's not gonna be
But yeah,
that defended.
the more guys you send there, the more he can defend 12 with from future badgers. So if you wanted to send some rats in there as sacrifices,
I don't think I have the actions to.
I'm not buying that as Rats.
Right. Why don't you just you put your
do it
guys
like
there
that.
so I can convert them. It's a big deal.
Okay, so I picked stubborn. I will not craft. I will command the hundreds.
Stubborn, great.
I will battle the Corvid warrior here. Would you like to ambush?
Nope.
Okay. I will use the second command and battle the lizard here. Would you like to ambush?
No, I will not ambush.
You
The lizard in 3. Sorry. Or in 9.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I meant same clearing that I was battling
No,
before.
you're good.
The only place I think I can battle you. So that was 2.
So many acolytes.
Yeah.
What do I do with my third command? Will be a move.
Thanks. That
Here?
makes my life easier.
Um, I think I'd rather just defend the stronghold. Like there's
The other thing you
I don't-
could do is try to claim 4 with one of your commands. Although that's
no, because my prowess are
check.
into 4. My prowess are into 4 into 8, and then I oppress 9 for
okay.
8.
I mean, I do think
He's doing the same thing that I did, which is forgetting he already has 5.
Which is funny because he just talked about it.
Right.
We
All
all
he
have so
really
many
needs to do is
recruiters
take
to
8.
that one mob uprising that we all
Might
forgot
be
about.
very late for some players. I'm over here in Mountain
fine,
Time
we-
Zone.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, you're
me
lucky.
and the
Yeah.
Coast.
11:30 for me.
Yeah. I don't have anything else to do with this command action, so
We're perfectly happy to have some rat neighbors over there,
I
as long
think
as they just stay neighbors.
I think this is fine. It lets me defend it. I'm not I'm concerned about you, but I'm not concerned a ton. Right? Like you know what I mean. So we'll
Cats
do
do
that.
have 3
and then
sawmills. They're in a
advance.
pretty good
So
spot.
first I will advance from 9 to 4.
Yeah.
I just need to choose how many people I'm leaving.
Perhaps on a
I mean,
2-turn clock.
If I leave 4,
Yeah,
then
they
it's
could.
like this,
They could, with an overwork, get
3.
5 points this turn. They did an overwork build.
I'll leave 3. We'll put some martial law clearing 9.
Didn't need to
I mean, it's
rule
martial
11,
law,
but
very important in this game.
I
if they've
will
got one
battle
bird card,
the
they could do a
pros.
March overwork build.
Please no 0-0. Ooh, that was
Nice.
suspiciously close.
I mean, it's still too early in the game for 0-0s.
I know. And then
Actually, what round are we even in?
this should be
Feels
round
like
5 or
round
6.
12 to me.
This is going very slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking you were out of your mind when you mentioned like there's a chance it doesn't go past 5 hours.
Apparently, 5
but-
hours is actually happening.
Yeah, it
Well,
we-
really looks
okay.
like we're on
I hope
So-
it
so we
doesn't
didn't
go
really get
past
started
5
until 9.
hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If we get to like
Sure.
1 o'clock, I'm going to bed.
Right, because the reference was 1 a.m., right?
That's
I'll leave 2 behind.
understandable.
My kids have been waking up at like 5:30.
I mean, there is always the possibility we all just let one of the factions win so the game ends faster. If we do that, I vote cats.
No ambush. Go for it.
Not gonna loot the bag. Which, understandable.
Clean sweep.
Score
That
2
was
points.
way overkill to remove 2 way stations.
Is Master Decoy the decoy?
Yeah.
Incite
Nice.
any number of times.
How's it going, Decoy?
Yeah, that would be so funny. Oppress for 2 points.
I mean, don't you need
And-
more mobs?
Draw a single card.
Wait,
Oh,
did you roll the
no.
mob die? I think you did.
I did.
He did. It went up.
Yeah, I
to
guess
1.
that's where that mob had
Like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, that was the only valid spread.
Okay.
All right. We will not craft, and we will
Oh,
not flip.
Sad crows.
That
All right,
plot's
should we
still
post
unfledged.
that?
Wow.
Should we post that poll
Yeah.
now as,
I know, right?
as the turn
At this
ends?
point, I feel like it has to be a raid.
Hey everyone, we're
Anything else
posting a
popping in
poll.
Slow down.
If you
kids.
want to weigh in on who you think has the
Um,
best shot of winning.
Yeah, you know what? That's Well, I was kind of looking to do a big burst of point, but you're absolutely right that I I should flip
I,
that.
I just want the anticipation over. I know it's probably a bomb.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
it's a
it's
snare. Okay.
That is spicy. I love it.
Now we can snare
I
lock
mean,
badgers.
it
We
means I'm
officially can
producing
do
less
it.
wood, which is annoying.
It's on the board.
But for where I'm standing right now,
We got a way
Yeah, you're-
Less wood's actually not
station
that big
on
of a problem
another
for me right
plot,
now.
you're doing really fine.
but yeah.
Now
So
that pile of
let's
crows on 11, that's
recruit
kind of in my
these.
way. But that's a different problem. It does kind of make me wish I had false orders.
Lot
Oh
of
no,
crows.
I have that one in hand.
They should make a
Um,
card in one of these decks where it just acts as any card from any
Oh, shit.
deck. So you just pull up some random deck, swap it out, and boom, you know you got false orders or coffin makers.
I'm
or
pulling
something.
out Exodia with that.
Right. Except Blue Eyes White Dragon, first show.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I'm really not into losing all of my crows over here.
Just a Sarah Angel, you know.
But let's see.
I attack with my 4/4
Are we
with
still on
flying
board
vigilance.
for like this whole plan of like getting
takes up 4
keepers
of your
out of
badges.
here?
So you're probably gonna have to discard cards at the end of your turn. As long as you discard more bunny
Nope.
cards than non-bunny cards, we
I'm
can
not
keep the outcast
discarding.
bunny. Oh yeah, I guess you. Never mind.
Yeah.
You only got 2 draw. Okay, so yeah, we can still keep that plan going as long as. Yeah, I don't think I'll be spending any non-yellow cards.
Okay, because well, I don't want to be using Lizard's Acolytes in their place, but I feel like there's a good play there. Like they can convert these and also convert some of these 3 Crusade and like get us something solid in 12 to slow down Badgers.
If
That
you wanted to help them out more, you could send a couple crows in there to become new acolytes.
no,
I guess acolytes.
yeah, no,
converts.
I've been blundering all game, so I'm gonna try
Man,
to.
cats have suggested
score
this to
some
2
points, hopefully.
factions. Does that mean
Yeah,
cats
it
are
is.
gonna do
I'm
that?
just saying, your crows are really.
I
into
think they
this
just
lizard
want people
thing.
out of their
They got,
area
like,
so they can
6
actually
guys
build.
Yeah, you would
Like,
think
please
that
leave
I'd
me
want that.
alone.
Like
Are you
give them
are you battling me? I'm sorry. Is that the
Yeah,
plan?
I'll start with battling this.
No ambush. No ambush.
Oh, you're
Okay.
taking out the mob? Okay, that means I'm taking out the mob.
Yeah.
We remember the mob exists.
I'll plot over here again.
So far, people are thinking cats. Cats and rats.
See, I could pretend keeping the mob around was a big brain play to get rid of the plot. But
Yeah, I
this
could
plot-
see.
Well, you
Yeah,
certainly
yeah.
benefited from it. That's
I could
giving
see
you
the
3 XP.
lizards
You're
just
very much in the game
tanking
now.
the badger's ability to
Yep.
win.
Yeah. If they can pull off this turn, it's gonna real.
Yeah, but I would have
Really
been in a
set
better
back.
position if I had like that extra 3 points from.
I mean, they'll get their comeback position.
the
Their
plot I
comeback
blundered, but
mechanic.
it is what
of
it
a
is.
dude and a guy.
So that was
but
a battle, a plot.
everything is full up
and-
on the top half of the map.
Let's see.
And does it have to be edge? I can never remember.
It's an edge clearing, I think.
I'll move this guy to.
you. I
Yeah.
On the
like
map
that.
edge, yeah.
Map edge, yeah.
Which means
You
they
do
have
realize
to go
you're
into
forcing me to
4.
commit violence now.
Right?
Yeah.
Because
Before I could
every
ignore you
other
because I
map
still had a
edge.
line of wood.
I mean, I guess
With that guy
3
there,
will be valid,
now
so
we're
they'll be
tied
able to
for rule.
rebuild in 3 or 4 or 8, I guess.
Well,
So they'll have their
are you
choices.
keeping this onto here?
None
if
of
I
which
don't
are
do that move?
particularly good for
'Cause
them.
we can make that sort of
Yeah.
deal.
So I will have less
I don't
wood
mind.
for now. I do want to get rid of that eventually, but I could survive for a turn without
Ooh.
it.
I forgot
Like,
that there was that snare.
If you're not battling
That's-
this turn, I'm okay with like letting you rule your chain of
Let me
wood.
see. Let me see. Where can I actually build? I think 11 is my only spot for building though, so I have to. Violence is probably required somewhere.
Hmm.
Is there the question of do you want violence in 9 now or do you want violence in 9 later?
Uh-oh.
If you make them do
Nine?
violence at 9, then they have less
This-
capacity to do violence at 11. So I think it's
That
just
is
like.
true.
Is
I
it?
think
Isn't
the
this
question
6?
is where. Yes.
But
6.
if
Sorry.
Okay.
oh,
Sorry.
yeah, okay,
Yeah,
that's
that's fine.
6.
I was
Maybe I need
just
a little line on the priority markers for 6 and 9 so we can tell them apart. I'm pretty sure if I
I think
pick
also
them up,
cats have plenty of warriors as well, so they can move cats around so that they can get the rule that they need. They'll be fine.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, so I guess if you move them in there, I'm probably just gonna have to move people into 9 and. We'll all be very annoyed.
Or 6.
But yeah, whatever number that is.
Yeah, let's just do this move and pass it on. We'll see what happens.
All right. Now, so I guess I'll just take my wood, and then we'll think about what happens. I wonder if it's just taking things out of the wood that just lags my game. Maybe I shouldn't put them back in the supply. Every time I take it out, it has to reload the model, apparently. So I only get 2 wood this turn, because the snare blocks the wood. But the snare doesn't block me from using the wood. What's blocking me from using the wood is this pile of crows here. So can I actually build this turn?
Sounds like a job for.
I would need at least 2 moves to make that happen. Which would be rough.
No, you
Actually,
still rule this clearing.
so I need to rule both 6 and 11 in order to build. So in order to rule 11, I'd have to send some guys from 1 over, which the most I could send over is 2 guys without losing rule. And I need 3 guys sent over in order to gain rule 11. So I either need to take 2 moves or move in a battle. Which way do we want to do it? I do feel like building's my biggest priority, though, because I need that card draw. And I don't trust this plot at all.
I really like how the crows have set
Question
up
is, violence or
the
non-violence?
cat's turn. Like, the cats have to march to get wood from that corner clearing. They probably want to battle away that mob, which is another action, which really only leaves them 1 more action, which will probably be,
That's that.
which would hopefully be to build.
I
But
want
that
3
doesn't
there.
really look like it's in the realm of possibilities either. I mean, maybe cats just let the recruiter burn so that they have an easy building slot.
Yeah, definitely wasting a move if I do
Yeah.
that. Battling, there's no way I'm taking out this snare this turn, but I could at least gain back rule.
Yeah, I think if I were cats, I would let 1 burn.
That's a risk on us
Got
not
another
tying him,
building
not
slot.
having an ambush.
I mean,
okay,
you've
I guess
got
we're just
what,
moving.
like...
So, first move.
Oh, they did have
you got
4
4 guys
recruiters out
there,
at one
my
point,
4.
but not anymore. They both burned from the mob.
First move, we'll move these guys here. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about the mob. I need to deal with the mob, too.
No, just let it burn down your building.
have
Get
to.
a building slot back.
Okay, I don't have to, but I kind of should because it's very much a problem for me.
That is different from what you said.
Where you say problem,
Okay.
I see
We're
opportunity.
entirely changing the plan. Uh, 1, 2. That's my move action. I am then going to build in 11. I'm going to build a workshop. I won't get my card draw, but that only takes 1 wood.
I
And then
guess
I'm gonna
that's
battle
true.
everyone.
That's a good point, Endgamer.
No ambush.
So, I guess I specify battling rats. No ambush. Okay, thank you.
Yes, that's sorry. That was already clear.
And unfortunately, the vacuum does not work on the mob.
You
So
can-
in
good
total,
point.
that gives me 2 points for the workshop, 1 point for the mob. That's 3 points.
You were
3
at 15.
points, mouse.
Okay, they got that right.
All right, and let's double check. That's where everything's positioned. That pile of cats may be dead. They may not be dead. Who knows? And I get, unfortunately, only 1 card draw.
That's true. Yeah, they're down effectively to
And
2
that's my turn.
sawmills.
All right, so Lizards, I know you're going to recruit my guys. I know you want to put on a double slot garden clearing. I understand all of that. Just
You could also
just
kill
want
the
to
relic.
suggest that if you were to move them over here and then build gardens here, I won't go after them because I need to get into the middle. And if you box me in like this, then that's going to make an inevitable forever war that I don't particularly want. But I can't see any other way to go if I get boxed in to the corner.
So you want me to move them to here?
Yeah, if you move them to here, enough so that you can outrule the warlord. You could even convert some of them from here if you want. Outrule the warlord.
Yeah, you could convert
Move
all of
into
his
here, and then
badgers
go into mouse gun.
all of his badgers could become new
I mean,
converts.
the counterpoint there is that they still have the way station here. They will still get all of their battles that they want here to fish any of the relics that they need.
Which is only one battle in 12 right now.
I mean, I think the Badgers
Oh.
doing well is more your problem than mine. To be perfectly
You're-
honest.
The
So
the except the only
I'm gonna
exception to that is
convert
that you
these.
the only exception to that is that you go before the Badgers, and so if
Actually,
anything you don't do the Badgers, they will still get a big turn off this turn.
regarding badgers, this relic is worth at least 3 points. This relic is worth 3 points, and this relic's worth 3 points.
I mean,
They
all
have
right,
at least
I'm
9 points right here in easy reach already.
I can't delve all of them though.
I mean, not in one
just
turn, but
can't.
that's all still easy points you can get. That moves you up to 26. I know, 25.
I'm hoping.
And then from there, 5
I'm
points.
hoping lizards just
There are definitely ways that there are very
convert
effective
slash
ways that you
battle
can
in
hamstring
3.
that is very true. But I just
but
want to
they
point out
are
that if you do it in
negotiating.
such a way that I have literally no option but to then go after the gardens again, then that's going to be bad for you too. The rest of the table loves it, but it's not going to be good for you.
I mean, something else you could do is convert Badgers from here as well.
Or convert crows.
Yeah,
or
like
convert your
what I
first
was
cats.
suggesting is converting badgers in 3. Like if you leave them with 1 badger, I mean
I'm
they're
surprised we're
probably
not going
gonna
for
go
these
through your,
3
like, what,
badger points that are here.
7, 8 lizards.
We got 6 acolytes left, and that's just enough to convert every
You also
single
need gardens
badger
that
and
are
then
just going to be left
crusade.
alone. And if it's in the corner lower than the
Although,
edge, then I
I'm
don't
not
care.
convinced 8 will be left alone either because of that pile of
Well,
rats there.
Trends
I can-
is not converting
Wow.
any of these and not doing any of that.
And rats do have that. Rats, I
Rats
think,
can
have a
move
little
out
more
though.
battle potential.
Rats can move into 9, so I think they will probably just move
Are they
out.
going to be
because
satisfied with just
Lizards
stopping there?
do not rule here, so
Because
this is
if they're just
actually an
suppressing
illegal
series,
garden.
that's not a very good rat's
placement.
turn.
I think the rats are probably going to come after the cats with the cake. Well, I don't know. Maybe try and get through to some of these plots over here.
Cat keep is going to be difficult to break.
Anyway, lizards drawing the cards. Very nice.
Oh, that was fast.
What did
Lizard's
you?
turn.
Sorry, can you explain what you did? I understand you were.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You
So
cannot build there.
Oh,
do I not?
You didn't have enough for rule. You need
Yeah.
You did
2 more guys.
Oh, can I have recruited those 2 in Birdsong? I know that's kind of messed up on timings, but I just didn't realize that I didn't have
so-
to
No, you
roll.
cannot convert here because
This is the
Outcast
wrong
is-
suit for converting.
Oh, that's right.
You could have
would've needed
converted
to
some
convert-
with your other
you would've
acolytes
needed
and
to
sent them in.
I think if
Yeah.
we just do that, you instead of a garden, you just recruited a warrior. Then I think because you've got the new information now, so we don't want
Yeah,
to
that's
change.
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll just.
Um,
recruit
I
a
think
warrior,
that's a good
fine.
solution.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's super good for badgers.
Yeah,
really- I don't get it honestly. I would have taken at least some of their badgers like converted.
Right. There's also like converting Badgers here and then.
I mean,
crusading
Yeah.
here and just doing a
I'm
blockade.
solidly in last place, so
Yeah, I get
like
it.
I'm
I
just
get
doing my thing, and like it's on the factions who can actually like have an impact and do things. I'm not going to police for you.
I mean, that's fair. Save your resources.
Okay.
The man, 3
Uh,
points, though.
All right.
I probably would have done it for the 3 points.
Birdsong. No. No in camp or decamp.
What's your rich here looking like?
Recruit.
Hmm.
Hmm. We spend tricky ears to recruit.
I'm also noticing very few rats have joined the lizard cult. Both the rats and the cats are just inspiring a lot of loyalty this game.
Yeah. I think. So that's two. So I spent that to recruit 2 badges.
So badgers successfully talked their way into having kind of free reign here, which was fair from the lizard perspective. I totally agree with what lizards were saying about their position and their duty to police. Hopefully the other factions pick up the slack.
So how many? So this is 7 lizards and 7 rats.
Yep.
And 1 crow.
Yes.
And Edwin the crow.
All of those are true.
Okay.
It helps. Over here we have 4 crows, and we have 1 cat and 1 lizard.
All right. We're going to move all of these badges
All of them.
out of here.
Interesting.
Absolutely all of them.
Wow.
We taking the relic
Do you
for
want your relic?
protection? Or
Yes,
no?
we will take the relic.
Okay. Right, and gamer.
Okay.
I guess lizards are banking on the other factions
We
having to scrounge
will-
together to police to hopefully slow the game down.
Essence lizard is dead.
Well, I
We will
mean, he
battle
might not be dead.
delve. Okay, yeah. I'm going to battle the
0-0 is
lizard
possible.
in 12 with the rabbit card.
Ooh, very
Almost. Yeah. All right, it's gone. Acolyte, and I will delve.
So 8's not actually connected. This is a really weird. This path is dividing the forest.
Oh shit! Is it?
Yep.
Aw.
It's if we wanted, we could have Thuy double check it for us. But from the
No,
map he said
no, you're
earlier,
right. No, that's true. That is how things were described before. I've just, god damn it.
This map is very rough for badgers because of that. There's just so
It's
many
horrible.
two clearing forests.
Okay. Well, we've gotten rid of something at least.
Very interesting retinue
Okay.
here.
Can't delve anything else then. All right. I will move recover. I will march a single badger into here with 1 single relic. And I will recover this, and I will lose the card. And we'll lose hoarders. And that gets us 3 points. Then I've just got so much useless cards in my retinue. But anyway, I've managed to get rid of 2 of them. So That means we're going to
Russian is doing that fun glitch.
Trying to see if there's a way to fix it, but I don't think so.
gonna load in
I mean,
a battle and
That too
Next
many
hotel.
cards in the red now.
oh god, no, this looks
I have no
it's
idea how
glitching,
many
isn't it?
cards there. Yeah, it's 5,
Sorry.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's 10.
Yeah. So basically,
They're
I'm just
early.
gonna
You can
put
clean
the
up the red
spoil in
blue
where the
after your
rabbit
turn if
card
you want.
used to be. Yeah.
2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Then that's gonna come here.
Okay.
Yeah. Live off the land, so lose single badger here. And yeah. That is my turn. I get to draw 2 cards.
Do that.
And I pass my turn.
All right, raise. There are finally no mob tokens. Recruit.
Yes,
I
we have
get-
taken out all the mobs.
1 and 5, 1 and 9, 2 here and 8. I guess it's
So many lost and lonely rats over there in
dumb
5.
that I'm actually able to even battle the badgers here. I don't know what my would have been like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to really do
One
anything.
thing we could do here is if you were stubborn, both sides have like 1 canceled hit. That'd be a very defensive battle.
I was stubborn last turn, and so
Oh.
stubborn is not a valid mood option for me.
That is unfortunate.
Um,
That could have been a very fun battle of very little happening at all.
Yep.
Cats are here for the memes.
And I don't know. There's 7 acolytes. I understand Trenz's frustration with us asking him to do things against badgers. So I'm not gonna, like obviously if these are all gone, badgers can't come back here. So it's kind of like we don't need to hash it too much, Trenz. Would you prefer we leave this for you and you recruit all of these, battle the relic, and then you have a starting point here, or do you care about it and want us to take care of it?
So he only has 7 right now for acolytes. Yeah, that would be
So
enough.
This is 6.
I mean, that really all depends on what the outcast ends up being.
Now, one comment that's important is if we kill all the badgers, they do get to do their encamp anywhere on the edge. So if we do that, we'll need to definitely keep other badgers around, or they could just...
Yes, the goal would be to leave the badger here.
Them popping up in the north means they suddenly start getting a lot of relics with a bonus 2 points.
Yep.
Well, I guess they have to deal with the pile of rats, the pile of cats.
You can't
So
pop
it'd
up
be a
in
rough
the
time
north,
for them.
though.
If it remained unhated,
Rough time.
Bunny, I would definitely consider converting more of these keepers. But I'm gonna leave it at that and just see how things stand.
Yeah,
on my
thanks you.
turn.
I'm not trying to like hash it too much, but it's kind of just like, do you prefer one or the other? Because we can't. From my point of view, I don't want to leave this stand completely unharmed. And I think that's a fair point of view.
Oh, yeah. True that.
I do want to apologize if I was pushing too hard on this. I just felt like this badger ball was inevitable, and I kind of wish we could have done something about it. But yeah, I do get why you didn't want to be the one doing all the work.
This is weird because I don't actually like any of my moves.
No.
Do I go grandiose again?
I mean, grandiose is really good to get like
That's so funny.
That's an interesting
extra
play.
battles.
Using Grandiose 3 times in one game.
Right, it's the way that I get the maximum amount of battles here.
Yeah. You get one
That's
extra
really
battle
the
using
only
it.
consideration for me right now.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have seen it before here, Twitch, but Twitch, 3 Grandiose in one game.
Yeah, because
Maybe you've seen it here first.
I don't want a Relentless when I'm just going to be like, I don't feel like I'm taking advantage of Relentless if I'm just going to be like battling here a ton. Two, three.
Rats. They were stubborn last turn. Yeah, I feel like Grandiose is the best way to eliminate a Badger Ball. And honestly, board wiping the Badgers isn't a bad move right now because they would have to pop up there.
Grandiose. I will craft. I will craft High Noon.
High
In
Noon.
Daylight may place a warrior on this card, then may discard this card to place all warriors here in a clearing with any of your pieces.
Maybe we get 2
so
extra warriors out of that.
That is a very interesting move as you have no warriors left.
Last warrior in supply. Is it okay if I leave it here?
Yeah, sorry. Do you mind if I'm just going to put a card on top of it so that I can see it?
Oh,
Did that work?
That did not work.
I think you need to stack it up for it to work.
Yeah. Let me I'm just going to take a card from the discard pile.
Yeah.
And
There we go. Yeah, I can see it now.
Was Dom in discard or was Dom in Dom?
Dom was in Dom.
I mean, it'll get them.
Crafted.
It depends on how much battling they plan to do right now, I guess.
I will take.
And maybe it's a little security measure.
Rat ball.
Everybody, all 9 of them.
Right, I think it adds a little bit more flexibility to the recruiting, funny enough.
Battle the Badgers. Would you like to ambush?
No.
Although you probably just want to place them with your warlords,
This will
so.
be an interesting one.
Nope. So that was 1.
You lose a warrior.
Second advance, I will battle.
Go
again.
on, move on. This is not going to work for you.
Would you like to ambush?
No ambush.
Right, Endgamer, you're right. I had it a little bit flipped in my mind. Oh, this is brutal. Look at these little battles between the rats and the badgers. It's a little skirmish.
Does that count as sandboxing?
Is this a new form of sandboxing?
This is worse. Worse than rolling 0
I mean, he still has
zeros.
3 more battles. I think if this happens 3 more times, that is definitely a sandbox.
Yeah, I mean 0-0s are very unlikely, but 1-1s they're not quite as unlikely. Well, 1-0s.
I think 1-1 is exactly as unlikely as 0-0 by definition.
I'm just saying cats are a problem too. If you spend your entire turn attacking me, then they have plenty of build slots.
The issue is you have the burst potential to just win on your next turn. Cats do not.
I don't.
Here's
see
what
myself
can do
being
on
honest,
your next turn. We will build a single recruiter, probably, and gain 2 points. At most, we might get 2 buildings, but that's very unlikely.
You've got a lot of building slots available though.
We do, but we got 2 building slots available. 2 buildings is like 4 points.
Why not build a sawmill? I could totally see you building a sawmill.
Well, in order to build a sawmill, I need more wood, which requires me to fix the wood chain, which is going to take 1 to 2 of my actions.
Yeah, and then you overwork.
Third actions, and I do a build. I get 3 points. More sawmill on 4.
I will do 1 more battle against the Badgers. Would you like to ambush?
Nope.
3-0.
This is command number 1.
Yes.
Yikes.
Hey, something happened.
1's gone.
Endgamer, do you have access to those poll results?
Yeah, I was hoping at least one of the first 2 or 3 battles would be like a 2 or a 3, and it would slowly start to like thin it down. But I don't know if I can stay any longer. Yeah, I think I just need to rely on other people being able to do something here. I tried. I threw 3 battles. Commands 2 and 3.
Okay, we've connected the rat ball. Next turn is
not
going to
actually,
be
I
a
want the bag,
killing
but I could have looted,
spree.
and that would have been the same outcome. Oh, I guess this is still the mood. So that was command 2 and 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot badgers have a bag.
Badgers.
Incite any number of times. It's either a bag or a hammer. That'll be it for me. I won't incite. I am oppressing 3 clearings, so I score 2 points.
Oh wow, you're back over there now.
Yes.
That is interesting.
And I draw 1 card.
Cats are not happy
What are your
about
plans
this
over here?
development.
My plans over here are just like.
Are you just like picking up some friends and leaving again?
I don't know what I'm doing. This is about to get super clogged up with gardens, and so
yeah.
like I can't leave my warlord here. It's like pure luck that I was able to get him out this time.
Well, as the cats, we don't know how we feel about this. We will think about it. Depending on what happens with this plot.
Do we get any crafting from the crows?
I think we're in round 9 now, aren't we?
Yeah, this is a slow game.
I guess we are like 4 militias and lizards. Oh no, the 3 militias and lizards.
Okay. Now, would it be a mistake to give more actions to hundreds? Yes, I think it would.
Oh, come on, crows. You're at 13. Just craft it.
Okay, I've returned.
Hooray!
Looks like we got a whopping 3 votes, 2 of which went to cats, 1 went to rats.
All right, that's how it be.
I think I'm gonna be crafting this this here merchant.
Ooh,
With 1 bunny. We're not gonna use it just yet because we don't have any crafted items. Now let's go ahead and
They're the best setup to
this
use
bomb.
that.
It's
in
a
this game.
bomb.
For, 2 points and an extra point for the workshop.
Oh no!
Yeah, I have
These
to.
poor cats.
Very unfortunate time.
I absolutely love the
I can't
ability
just
of
lose
field
5 warriors. I'm
hospitals.
already down recruiters.
That's my favorite ability
Yeah,
in the whole game.
Mm-hmm. Man. Yeah,
So
I don't know
what
if
are you
cats
playing
can
for field
come
hospital?
back from this.
Right, I
at
just
this
played
point.
I
it.
think that was a foul play.
Oh, a bird card. Ouch.
That was
Yeah,
that was a
hurts.
foul play.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah.
And here I think we'll do move.
Mhm.
And
Reclaim 11.
Hmm?
I said we can reclaim 11. Can actually do anything with that. My wood
Yeah,
line is still
I'm leaving
clogged.
it to you.
You got opinions?
Okay.
Yeah, I
going
don't know
over here.
if taking 11 even helps them. Because there's so many rats north of
cats
them.
is still gonna be
Rats
running.
just come in and eat it for points.
That's true. Can march like a single
Good.
cat in to build.
Just for the points, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to like
Build
not
another
be,
2-point workshop for
not
one
be in
wood.
lizard's way.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
just
honestly,
plot over here.
I don't
So
know if cats have
I'll
time for
move
it,
for my
but I think they
third
have to just take their
third
turn
action,
to hit
and I'll exert to
the
plot.
crows in 6 and get their workshop back.
Interesting. This one's probably not a bomb, in my expert opinion.
Could be.
It could just really
Who
hate
knows?
that one rat.
Who knows?
That's the big brain play. You put
I
a
don't
bomb
even
where
know
it
what
doesn't
to
make
do at this
any sense at
point.
all, just for points.
Nice.
Man,
Feeling-
you just like go in circles
And,
with the mind
yep.
games of the crows, you know?
I
It's
think
like
this- I think
do
this is good.
something that doesn't help, and so they guess that, and so you
All right, so wood.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's definitely just being my
it's
turn
weird.
lags it out. So we'll just. So it is my turn. It's just not my turn because for some reason that's extra laggy.
Mm.
All right, so I got my 2 wood. I don't get a 3rd wood because of the snare. The snare is still blocking my line of wood. I can either battle or I can move to get over that. Getting to 11 is going to require a move. So do I leave a nice pile of buildings for the rats? Or do I move twice, build once? I think move twice, build once is the answer.
Mm.
I
Move
really want a
twice?
sawmill there, but that's just
Yeah, move from like
not
2 down
gonna-
to 6, or
Hmm.
like from 2 and 10 to 6, because he doesn't rule 6 right now, so he can't even move
Alright,
the wood
so what we
through
got? What do we
2
got
from
here?
2.
So we definitely need to get some guys into.
I mean, he could
6.
move like a single
We
person from
need-
2 to 6 and a single person from 1 to 11. If you wanted to
I'd
build.
say I want about 4 over an
I
11.
guess you could just do that, and then attack in 6. That's maybe what I would do, and just
We'll
know
make
that
it
you're
5.
gonna lose that.
So that's my first march.
Yeah, and then you're just like taking away the rat force from attacking the badgers, but maybe the badgers
I
get
don't
destroyed
like
by
this rat
lizards
ball.
anyway.
4.
I wouldn't
Our
count
second
on it.
march, I'll move the guy from the sawmill over here.
I guess the rats are probably going after Cat's cardboard anyway.
And do I want to do
Yeah.
any other moves?
Poor lizards are
Yeah, I guess
out
I
of
could
this
have.
game at this
That is part of
point.
my first march. This cat
I
warrior is also
know.
going to move. So we have 5 and 11. Second march, I did 1 move. I'm not doing any more moves. We double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We roll 9. No, 6. And then we are going to spend 2 wood to build. Oh, no, for I want, I need to spend 3 wood to build a sawmill over an 11.
Yeah,
So-
gotta get the sawmills back up.
Take all my wood off the board.
And I think it's likely that the rats just eat that, but
I get a
Right.
sawmill, which is going to be giving me 3 points.
I mean, I
Maybe-
guess
maybe
rats go after 2 instead because there's 2 buildings over there, but then where do they
Yeah.
go?
it's bad one way or the other.
All right. And that was move, move, build. That's my actions. Yep. Okay. So that's the end of my turn. I am at 1 card draw again.
Oh, that stinks.
That does stink.
All right. We're good.
All right,
Stinky, stinky,
Well.
stinky.
it stays hated bunny.
We still hate bunnies with a passion.
So I will go ahead
Now I'd really hit them in
And-
3.
convert those badgers.
Oh,
Or I guess
so
you
painful.
get most of the
Oh,
benefit
it's
out
just,
of hitting
it's
them
just
in
wood
12.
is very slow to move for some reason. Like buildings, no problem. Cards, no problem. But wood,
Then I will
That's
crusade.
probably the bag asset or whatever
to
with the
remove
woods
this relic.
in.
He could
Yeah, no, I
also
wish-
just
I can
convert
put the relic
that one
back anywhere
badger
you wish now.
Yep.
just to if he just leaves the way station, it doesn't
Suppose it's maybe
trigger the
worse.
comeback mechanism.
I just feel like the comeback mechanism is literally doing nothing for
I'm not sure
badgers
if
in
any
this
place is
board
especially
state.
bad here. Although
Right, so you might as well
I'd
try
say
and get
this
the point,
clearing looks
right? It's
really
like
bad for a relic.
putting them in 8 or
Uh,
4 or 3.
He's got
It's
3
It's
armies.
just not good at all.
It's a 1 point relic.
Right,
not
like
sure it matters that
putting him
much.
on an unflipped plot.
Yeah.
Like that's not better.
Right.
feel
I mean,
like.
he's got the two acolytes to use it.
That's weird.
to
Yeah, out of the
convert
3
and
spots he's on, he wants to be. He's in the best spot for. I mean, I guess I don't know the cards. Maybe they have a handful of mice.
It's fine.
possible. It was odd that he spent that whole turn going down, and now he's recommitting to 12.
I think they were just trying to negotiate. Like, Badgers intimidated them, I think.
Wow, that's a
Or is
lot of
he-
new gardens.
Going full bot. If anyone deserves it, they do.
Yeah.
Like, look, I'm gonna have 6 cards out. You're gonna deal with it. Just let me have my 6 cards.
Then I will craft Rabbit Guard
Badgers are gonna be real sad.
Rabbit Guard, okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
and draw 3
That's
cards.
good.
It feels like not a great card for lizards, except that you can discard the actual crafted card
Right,
to
you can-
use it.
Yeah, really, it's
I don't see a way out of this.
mostly just for discarding itself to itself.
This is such a bad faction mix for badgers.
I like how a
because
lot of cards in
all
this
the
deck do
building
that.
slots are taken up. So even if I
Well,
suicide them,
Yeah, just a
I
couple.
might just not be able to put down a.
To get a
I'll just
use out
not
of them.
be able to put anything down.
Right, military supplies and
What
night
was your comeback
terrors.
mechanic? It is
A lot of them. That's great.
on
Right, when
just
you're
any
done
clearing
using
on the
them, you
map
can discard
edge,
them and
where you can
for-
place
Just
buildings,
be like, okay, I'm done with this right now.
which at this point is 4 or 8, I guess. Or back in 3.
Oh
Okay.
wow, you're just caged in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lizards
Yeah,
have
this-
literally caged the badgers in, so the
Yeah, this
badgers
total
can't
disaster
even,
scenario.
not
I
do
was-
their
That
threat,
is-
really.
I was thinking I
Fucked.
wouldn't snare lock you, just to like not be too mean, but this
Well-
might as well be a snare lock.
It basically is, yeah.
Especially with that.
We do
rabbit
still
guard,
have
actually.
at least
Gosh, I love the lizard
there's at least
faction.
6 points just sitting
It
here.
just adds so much fun to the game.
It's just like no.
It's not end of the game, but it still is a little rough. It'd be a lot of retinue discards.
I'm gonna decamp this.
Mm.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
You're just gonna suicide out.
I feel
Nice.
like that does nothing for us.
Then
What are
I'm
they
going to
seeing
battle
that we're not
crows.
seeing?
Well,
And
he'll
get
he'll
an
battle.
ambush?
He'll just battle the crows and move to 4
Okay.
next turn.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
That's what we need. Sweet release of death.
Now someone just needs to build
Just
in
like
4.
that, the Badgers are no more. All of them have either joined the lizard cult or died.
Oh, somebody
Alright,
please
And
drawing a
see
card.
until next turn.
Bye,
that
guys.
if they build in 4.
So they get to encamp like in 4 or 4, 8 or
What'd be
3, right?
funny
Either
is if
4,
crows
8, or
flipped
3, or if
and
a
then
building is removed
tricked
up at
the
the
snare
top, they can
to
encamp
4.
there.
Right.
So that gives incentive for rats not to attack cats in 1 or 2, unless they can immediately build there.
Yeah.
And
Look,
since he's
if you guys want to decide that badgers don't win this game, you can decide that. You're totally capable of doing that. You could put down a building in every other clearing and not attack each other's buildings, and there's just nothing I could do.
you wonder what happens
but-
then.
If someone else wins and I don't, and you don't, then that decision is partly to blame. So
And I will say, I have no way to put buildings there, and I'm the one who most benefits from putting buildings there. So
It's a very passionate speech by the Badgers. I don't
That was.
I
it's
don't
an
know if
interesting
there's
block
much logic
scenario.
behind it.
Right.
Okay, so
If
no
you
raise.
block me and you
recruit
lose, you
happens.
It's
made the
because
wrong
you
decision.
blocked me.
First at the warlord, so I get 2 here,
Glander's very
Not sure about the
persuasive.
soundness of that, but
and then to be spicy, I'll put the other one up here as well.
are you running out of warriors again? Yeah.
I'm out of warriors. Yeah, I can't do my last.
Is
Bird
high
Song
noon anytime in daylight?
Anoint, choose a different mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
that is a good question.
It is once in daylight. That's great because you can like
This
lose
is
a
tough, because my only
warrior,
way to
put
score
one on, and
points
then place the 2 warriors
right
out
now
again.
is to get cardboard.
Nice.
Right, it's
clear
the
out
most
some of these clearings.
But that brings rats back, or it brings
Yeah.
badgers back up on the
on the
north.
end of evening.
Yep.
So it's just like There's no middle of daylight.
Yeah, so I think maybe my thought is that having
Or
them
whatever.
in
Anytime.
2
You do whatever you want.
isn't horrible because
Not
they
at
can't
the
move
start
past
nor
6,
at the end of daylight.
and they can't move
Neither
past
at the
5.
start nor
Counterpoint:
at the end.
the next 2 necklaces they get are a bonus 2 points, and 2 puts them very close to 2 necklaces.
Yep. So what do you propose I do instead?
I mean, I'm not sure what else you would do there.
Right. I
It's
think
just a
that,
question of, do you want the cat to slowly race to the lead, or do you want to wait a turn for badgers to come back and stop them from quickly racing to the lead? Because I think if badgers come back there, they have the potential to score. So we have no idea what any of these necklaces are. Minimum they're going to be worth is 6 points, but maximum they could be worth 3. That could be a 10-point relic score right there, which would put the badgers at victory. So that's the stakes here. If you attack 2, yes, you might get 2 points, but that could potentially make a badger win.
Yep.
Oof.
Yeah. But the other thing is that the cats at the moment, they could build a sawmill for 4 points, gets them to 25, get a workshop for another 2 points, 27. They're close.
I mean, how am I getting 5? That's 4 wood? Okay, yeah. I could feasibly
I
get
love
up
that.
to 4 wood.
Yeah, I guess I. Actually,
So,
that
okay,
has
I'll
happened to
get
me
that.
so
I can
many
get 4
times. as
points.
cats, where I'm like,
I'm still
what are
on
you
like at least a
oh,
2 or a
yeah,
3
yeah,
turn
yeah.
clock.
I am a little busted, aren't I?
It's a strange feeling as
Sandbox, if
cats to
you're-
like be a
If
threat.
you're hitting 2, are you leaving like a considerable amount of rats on there?
in 2 or in 5.
In 2.
The goal would be to leave healthy size force in both 2 and 5.
Yeah, I mean the
Okay.
real good move is just you move all
That's
the
So
another
rats
comment.
basically.
they
If
have
you
to
just-
recruit a
to
lot,
blow it up,
or-
and then they have to. There's no way
If you
they
just
can
pile
recruit.
guys on 2, I'm pretty sure that would block my wood network. You wouldn't
This would
get
be a
any
great
points
turn
out
for
of that, but that would
Grandiose.
stop me from using that wood.
Wasn't he grandiose last turn?
Yeah.
If you're just looking to
That's
police
why,
me without
yeah.
bringing badgers back, that's
It
the
was
way
a
to do
sort
it.
of sorrowful exclamation.
You're saying 2? Or what are you saying?
If you just pile guys on 2, I no longer rule that clearing. And because I don't rule the clearing, if I understand this correctly, I would not be able to use that wood elsewhere. So it must be connected through any numbers of clearings I rule. I probably want to double check that. I'm pretty sure that I have to rule the clearing containing the wood as well for me to use it elsewhere.
Yeah, that's you're interpreting it correctly.
Yeah, so if you just stop me from ruling that clearing, I can't use that wood. That limits my wood to next turn to 2 unless I overwork a bunch. And if I overwork a bunch, well, now that means I'm building less. Alternatively, you take out 11. It's a little bit of a harder battle. It's worth less points to you, but that takes out one of my sawmills. And then I can't build an 11, which is the
Yeah,
same
honestly,
effect
I'd
of
probably go
policing.
down to 11 and let the badgers materialize down in 4, and then go up and hit 2.
I'm saying I agree. You probably need to police me, but
Yeah.
I'd rather not give badgers a potential win next turn.
I agree.
Because honestly,
I
by
am
taking
not
out
trying to
11,
give
you're
them
stopping the
potential
cats anyway from doing some sort of
this is not
wonky
a-
double build.
That's true. I was trying to visualize a turn where you maybe try to take out that snare for a point and go back up to 11, where you just basically focus on either tokens or non-edge clearings.
I mean, getting rid of the snare just helps cats if you're worried about cats.
I guess that's true.
think
You're right.
Just literally going to 11 is the thing that polices the badgers and the cats. It doesn't get you very many points, but
Yeah.
which is sad.
We're going to
But
10
but
and
if
doing
they can
just
take
enough
it all
hits to
if
just
they
get
can-
the keep.
If they can get all of 11 cleared, that gets them 2 points from a press and a point out of. So that gets
Yeah,
them up
we'll
to
go relentless.
tied with the cats.
Whose cat is that?
Oh, that's mine.
I'd take, all but 4.
Is he
from
rooting for the
3.
cats by any chance?
Probably, yeah.
From 5, rather.
I mean, this is why he's upset. He can tell that the Marquis is about to get attacked.
Cats.
Yeah.
If I kill the recruiter in 1, can you build before it's Badger's turn?
I mean, I do have, assuming nothing goes wrong with the crows,
Move to 1, blow that
I
up,
will
then move down to
have
11
at
and
least
blow that up.
2 to
Would
3
have
wood
2 or
connected
Oh,
to
that's
there.
good.
Yeah.
So potentially I can rebuild. It's not ideal, but it's possible.
Yeah, I'm not asking what's ideal.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it as long as you don't leave too many warriors there.
I'm not actually
I'll
asking
go
you. I'm just
to
gonna go
4
do it.
warriors from 5 to 1 is the first command. Second command is going to be battling the cats in 1. Would you like to ambush?
No ambush.
That'll do.
Oh, great question. Do I save these guys?
Oof.
What? Oh yeah, I mean 11's gonna be attacked.
Yeah, I think the gamble's
Might roll
worth
a
it.
3.
We will field hospital those 2 guys over here.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have done that. You
I
know
could
that
maybe
he's
get
gonna
a 3
attack
field
11
hospital,
probably at
but
least twice.
I don't even know if I'm getting attacked
Well.
again.
We'll give you back your recruiter.
I mean, it
will
is
also attack
possible
the crow. Would you like to
that
ambush?
they don't roll a 3. So.
Nope.
Yeah, but how unlikely is it that they roll a 2? You know.
That's a good point.
Sorry?
That's a good point, Endgamer.
And then for my
Where was
first
that attack?
prowess,
Oh, it was for the crow.
Yeah.
I
What mood are we?
Stubborn, I assume?
Relentless.
Oh, that's right. He does still
plus
have
Warlord
relentless.
plus.
What is
He
going on?
He is
Warlord
going to
plus
2.
6.
Aw, man. Okay, this game has gone on for a while, so this is
Yeah.
what, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna do prowess. What is
Vet
5 to 2, and then I'm
phalanx.
gonna battle the cats. Would you like to ambush?
No ambush.
Hey, it's okay that these games are long. We're all here because we love Root, and no one at home will play
yeah,
it
I
with
should
us.
save these cats as
Right.
well.
I'd prefer not a 5-hour game, though.
Sure.
And then for relentless,
My perfect root game is 3
I
hours
will
long.
point out, if you battle again, there's no way I'm building in all these clearings.
for second relentless, I will move back. Or for the second action of relentless, I will move back. And then I
move
have my
down to
second
11.
prowess, and we're going back.
What?
Decide how many
Wait.
again.
Oh,
It's
because you're trying to.
It's relentless. It just
Yeah.
gives me the flexibility of redoing the math of how many warriors I want.
Oh yeah, I
And
guess
it
it
also
does.
gives you the guaranteed double battle.
Yeah. Even though it's a double like I could, instead of doing the move back, I could do a second battle.
But yeah, that's just
Yeah.
gonna.
I will say, of the 2 clearings Badgers could come back in, I feel like one's a smaller risk.
I disagree, because this is snared and this is gonna have this is heavy.
What's the interaction with pulling relics if there's a snare?
That's moving, that is not placing, so the relics can still be pulled into a snare.
Okay.
Now getting them out of the
But they
snare,
can't
that's
leave-
the hard
They can't
part.
leave the snare. They can't leave.
They
the
can't leave the snare
And
because that's the movement
Vet
restriction.
Phalanx's comments and chatter on
Yeah, we're
fire.
just gonna use the amount.
Gonna
Battle.
gonna pin that
Battling
message.
again. No ambush.
Like a large number. And
I'm assuming you're using extra battle.
I will use my extra battle, but it does matter because I could always sandbox. I did not sandbox, so I score 2 points.
This
Be
makes it
real
very
scary.
interesting for me.
Yeah, I mean,
He does
hopefully
have
the
6
rats
guys
have
there,
enough.
so-
I don't know.
And you
that
get your points
clearing.
for that.
I just took my points for the cardboard. I oppress 4 clearings. I don't think I had a good way to get a 5th. For 2 points.
I do like how assertive the rats were here to get all those cardboard
Is my score
points.
where it should be?
I just hope it works out
Yeah, I
for
think so.
him.
Probably.
It might.
Was I here before?
6 is a lot of points to get
Yeah, I
for a
think
warlord
so.
at the end
So
of
you
the
got
game,
2
though.
for my buildings, 1 for my building, and 2 for oppress.
Yes. So I think I was
Yeah.
at 18 before.
Unless he like
I'll have
crafts something for
yeah,
points, which is always something I
Louis,
I
Ender,
sometimes
and
forget
Beamer,
about
if
as rats.
this is
that-
wrong, please let us know, but I think I'm at 23 points now.
Yeah, you come back at the end of the game and go, and then I craft a tea for 2 points. People are like, oh,
Oh.
that's right, you can actually craft for points.
Oh.
Sometimes I'll do that for coins just because Rowdy is so useful.
I meant to do something else in daylight before taking my press points. Is that all
Mm.
right, or is that not kosher?
I'm gonna say it's evening now.
That's-
Yeah.
That's late.
Even, I mean, literally all I've done is count the number of clearings I'm oppressing and move my token. Right, that's the only evening thing I've done.
Wait, didn't
Yeah.
you say? Oh,
I have
But
not drawn.
it's even evening, and you're in the lead.
Okay, then. I draw one card.
Okay. I appreciate
Wow.
people keeping their boundaries. I know you probably feel different
I'm-
about it,
I'm gonna
Endgamer,
make
but
the case
I
to the table,
definitely. He
you
didn't draw
actually
a
want me to
card
come
or
back in
anything. He
here,
was just started counting.
because then I can kill the warlord.
Interesting
Yeah.
case. I mean, I can't stop you from coming back there anyways, so
I'm
I guess
assuming
I
he's
just
gonna
like a
drop one more
prim
dude
and
on
That's
proper
all I'm saying. I don't
performance
have
in
enough-
tournament play.
I mean, maybe if I rush all
Right.
my
I
warriors
assume
there,
it was just one more dude
Okay.
on 12.
I could then build
or
twice
on
and then
2.
force you to come back in one, which
Yeah.
Unless the
probably
lizards
Probably.
wanted to do something to stop it, they probably don't. They've got 2 acolytes. Yeah,
Lizards could if the outcast switched to orange, which is possible.
I mean, they're gonna have
Hmm.
3 attacks there anyway.
what would it take?
It would take a big pile of lizard cards, which would probably not be a good move for lizards anyways.
Yeah, don't switch it to orange just to count on me to do something for
I
you.
don't see it being lizards
Yeah.
interest to do that. I don't think lizards need to
Yeah.
help police us or help police more.
Yeah, the outcast is
I think I've been
relevant.
pretty thoroughly policed in the last turn.
Yeah, I don't see what
So-
I can do
yeah.
to police you more, anyways.
Yeah, badgers. I mean, if you come back there, you still have the potential to score a lot of points. There is the big risk.
I don't see
Which-
what other relic I could delve apart from this one. Like,
If you manage to
Where-
kill
where
the
else?
warlord, you could also get into 5 and delve this one, and they could
how
both
many
be
warriors?
threes.
I mean, I won't have that many
I
warriors.
mean, you have up
do
to
that with.
8 warriors.
If I spend all of my cards, yes.
Actually, wait, you have more than that.
If
because
all of them happen to line up with the suit that I need.
You have 9 warriors, potentially.
9.
Yeah,
How?
And
Oh,
you get the
yeah,
warrior
okay.
with the
Sure.
comeback.
If I spent absolutely all of them.
Which, I don't know how likely that is,
I
but
do not have the suits to do that. I can tell you that.
honestly, if he has 8 recruits, he earned it.
yeah, the only way we'd stop that is if we got lizards to
Okay.
help, which they shouldn't help. And then I put all my effort into going to take over 2, which would put me at risk of the warlord again. It's just not in anyone's interest, I don't think.
Hmm.
So yeah, you're probably gonna come back in 2 at this point. Unless you decide to take a different clearing. That's on you.
Do crows have a
Okay.
plot to flip? They do.
I think this one is the one to go for. That I should go for.
Yeah.
Stop the warlord.
Well, I will craft a hammer for
Nice.
2 points.
Ooh.
I don't think that. Okay, I guess that would give Lord of the Hundreds another prowess.
Which is gonna give maybe another action to warlord, but
Mm-hmm.
at least they're not relentless, so
Mhm.
it's not as bad as it could be.
Fair.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, well, I kind of have to score, like put myself on a tempo to win in 2 turns.
I mean, also it's
If I
like
want to chance.
it's getting pretty late. Someone needs to win soon.
Yeah.
I agree.
I don't know if I'm flipping this.
If no one else wins, I could probably
Oh,
win.
come
like,
on,
3
crows.
points.
Why wouldn't you flip it?
For 3 points.
Come on,
gonna
you
go
need
ahead and
every
recruit with
point
off
you
trail.
can get.
Oh, another off trail.
I suppose I
off
don't know if
trail.
anyone stops you from flipping it later, but maybe they do. Do not flip. Words to live by.
Yeah.
I do love these multi-state lizards showing like the history of lizard
Carnage that
conversions.
they have wrought.
Okay, and I think I'm still in I'm still in Birdsong, so I'll go ahead and oh, this is actually once in Birdsong. Okay, so before I recruit, sorry guys, I'm actually gonna use my merchants. Let's not forget about it.
Yep.
I
I mean, he
so
can
I
do
use
it
off
even
his hammer
after
to draw 2
recruiting.
cards.
Honestly,
Yep. It's anytime during Birdsong,
yeah,
right?
yeah. right?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
yeah. I
It's
want
one
some
specific
bird song.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
military
The
supplies.
version of that
That's
from
at the
the
start.
action deck, it lets you draw
I'll
3
discard
cards and you
this.
discard 2 of the ones you drew.
I'll discard this, and I'll discard the off trail for the. So the sorry. Public relations is for the merchants, and now I'll discard the off trail to do the fox recruit, as I was doing.
Alright, what do we got going?
And now, what should I do?
Are we gonna flip your thing in 4?
We are past that.
Nah. No, I wouldn't be past that because I crafted and then I used the merchants, so I could still flip it, but I choose not to. Just to
But why?
not reveal too much information, and
I mean, I guess he's going for a big burst at the end, but
yeah,
It doesn't
think I'll
happen
do
for crows,
this.
man.
it never happens.
You gotta eat the popcorn on the ground that the other factions are
Oh,
leaving
Lord.
for you.
Yeah, I'd like flip that and then converge and just start hunting.
So this is a move.
3 points brings you up
I will
to.
plot.
I mean, yeah, it's 8 points of 8 points of cardboard is maybe asking a little much, but
Yeah.
is he gonna switch trick that?
Interesting.
Yeah,
So I'll just point out to the table, he's got 7 points of unflipped plots right now.
Maths.
Which doesn't put him at a win next turn, but with some other things happening, that could be a win.
There's still a coins.
Yeah, there's still a surprising
that's
amount of
And one of
crafted
those plots could be a bomb,
items.
which could give him another 2 points.
Yeah.
So that could be a win next turn if we're not careful.
So many things have not been crafted.
Yeah, it's a surprisingly sparse game for crafted.
I'm really unsure what
improvements.
I'm doing with.
I
my
assume
last
it's
action.
like the items too, which I assume is because the warlord's in the game. But
Yeah, let's just go and move some guys here. Yeah, no. It feels stupid, but I'm kind of
You probably want to
pondering
defend your unflipped plot more, right?
Yeah, well,
two warriors, that's going to get taken out.
I'm not sure it will. I mean, I'm kind of just fearing that if I put more guys here, this is too soft and you might be winning. But
I mean, I'm not getting any wood there.
I need to go after the warlord anyway, so I can't really bother. And it's too risky for me in case it gets snapped.
Yeah, let's just.
I feel like we've seen all the coin cards.
I do think.
But then the deck got shuffled.
Yep.
Let's see if there's any in the retinue.
No, I didn't
Doesn't
exert.
look like it.
I don't know why you need to defend that plot more, but
yeah,
maybe
haven't seen any in a
being too
while.
scared of the Badgers.
But we have seen all of them this game.
I know. I'm kind of just feeling that. I'm fearing the converts from. Oh, you know, actually, the outcast is not gonna be.
The outcast is going to be red, which means they're going to battle in 7 and take out that plot probably.
But it's going to not be hated.
It won't be hated, but he does have a whole
He
jack of
has
things.
just enough to battle it.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real way I can defend this. Like, if I leave just 3 guys here, it's not really great for me.
I mean, but an unflipped plot is a lot more valuable than a flipped plot.
Yeah.
That's root philosophy.
All right.
Root.
I'll do
201.
this. 'Cause I have the extraction, and I'll draw my 2 cards.
All right. I have terrible choices for buildings. All right, let me get my wood. I think I get 2 wood. Yep.
Just cruising along
And
at 2
picking up
wood
wood
for
is
like
as slow
most
as
of the
ever.
game.
I don't know why picking up wood is slow. Maybe it's just very heavy. Are we building is the big question. With 2 wood, I could build. I could easily build
Right,
up
but
to 3 times.
phalanx.
in theory.
There's no
Wow.
way.
Do I want to build 3 times?
I mean, they just hope they get lucky and that they roll poorly, and then they have to expose. I don't know. It's probably bad.
I feel like there's only one way to go here. So, okay, we can move.
Yeah, plotting on top of the crows, on top of the lizards.
I guess I should ask
is-
Badgers. You really want to come back in 2, don't you?
I
Yeah.
mean, lizards are the
So I
least
probably don't
able
need
to
to
like
block
do
1
something about
necessarily.
it.
It'd be good to have that
But-
building slot back, but
But if they can, they're going to.
I think you
Right.
should still block 1 because there's
Block 1 building. I can only put down 1 way station on my next turn anyway.
Yeah.
So
I just need to decide if.
so unless you want to block everything, but that means that's just a warlord win if you don't block anything. If you block everything, I mean, and I don't
well,
think you even could. You don't have
I
enough.
guess that's my life right now.
That's a warlord
We will
win.
place-
That implies the Badgers
Start with a
win.
move.
If
Mhm.
you don't do that.
That quarter looks not
Right.
too dangerous
for now.
for now.
I love the table talking
So we
route.
definitely
It's
need
my
to get
it's my
at least
favorite
3
part of the
guys
game.
here. The keep doesn't need this much defense, probably, maybe. And I have 1 more march. Do I have any cats just scared around the board still? I've just got Steve, but he's doing something else.
You've got a single cat
Yeah, he's got a different task this turn than moving.
to take out some blackmailers.
All right, and do I want to? 4 is enough. Actually, while I'm at it,
I do like leaving that extort
do
plot
I
as
want more
bait.
guys in 11? Maybe I want more guys in 11.
Right.
6. No.
But maybe that doesn't
Maybe
quite
we'll
work
do
out
that.
since cats are the ones who
So that's my one
automatically
move.
take
I'm not
it,
doing a
and
second
maybe they
move.
weren't going to affect our
We're now going to
conflict plots
build.
anyway.
We're going to build a workshop,
Hmm.
and it's going to be built.
Especially
over
when he
31.
didn't flip last
That's
turn.
going to cost me 1
Yeah.
wood. I will spend the wood from 11, and that gives me 2 points. And then I'm going to battle Corvids in 3. Do you ambush?
Ooh. An ambush would be
He said he was
juicy.
stepping away.
I feel like there's got to be an ambush here.
No ambush. Sorry.
No ambush? Wow. Okay. So, yeah, that's my 3 actions. I get to draw my 1 measly card. And that is my turn. I'm really thinking, I think the ideal cat tweak is really just giving them card drawn workshops. Because I don't have any reason to build recruiters here. But workshops are actually kind of worth an endgame. So everybody
Alright.
who's in the Twitch chat still wanted to do cat tweaks. Try card drawn workshop.
Not more cat tweaks.
Gotta have more cat tweaks.
Um,
I'm gonna
I just
step away
think
from
ad
that.
set did so much for
If
them.
anybody asks, I have
that
all the
It did,
ambushes.
but
It's
it. I
just
feel
think
like
the
I feel like
timeless
it
tweak is all
warriors
they
here.
need.
I feel like
We
it
can
buffed
just
them up to Underworld meta, but not to Marauders meta. Marauders meta is so aggressive that so often they get up to like 24 and then just stall out because everyone's like, "Oh, the cats are gonna win. We just have enough
I'll
battles to
crusade
fight
against
them."
the Corvids.
So they don't. The number
In
of times
this
I've just
Fox
stalled out
Baron.
at 25 because it's
From
like
where to
they
where?
realize I can win next turn, so they just destroy all my sawmills.
Within the Fox
Okay,
Clearing.
great.
Yep. No
Cool.
ambush.
You have 8 battles. Must be nice.
Wow.
3-3.
Well,
and then I will do it again.
Oh.
It's
No,
not gated,
you
so
cannot.
that costs 2.
It was not.
Oh, that's right. It costs 2 to do it the first time. Well, that's fine. I'm going into daylight then.
That was a very unfortunate roll for crows.
Yeah.
Reveal these 3 bunny cards.
3 bunny cards.
Um,
Oh, he's got the
I'll
coins.
recruit
Oh, but we cannot craft them.
and
Yeah,
Come
that really sucks.
discard and score.
on, fox card. Do we have a fox card or bird card?
And
Come on.
I will build a mouse garden.
Oh, I didn't realize we didn't have 2 of those yet.
That's a nice triple color garden thing.
The last card.
And
What is this called?
and
Widewidth
score.
lizards?
Okay, we got.
I will score as
This
well.
is called generic lizard strategy.
I do not think they
Generic
did
lizards
third
who
bunny.
have been gone too far.
You're right.
The game has
Right,
gone
right.
on long enough
Um,
for them to
Because you already
actually
did
get
2
out.
turns ago.
The second coming has happened
I will recruit
of the
another
lizard
lizard.
god.
Look at all those lizards.
Mm.
What was the battle? Oh, a 3-2 battle is what I missed? That's interesting. A lot
Then
of dead
I
things.
returning my cards. I could only craft in Fox, so that's not helpful. And then I draw 4 cards.
Yeah, they'd like to be tomorrow.
And
I don't think we crafted anything right. No,
Mhm.
there was nothing to craft. Okay, what do
discard this card.
badgers do?
I'll discard.
I mean, the problem is they have to rule to delve there, and there's freaking 6.
All right. Well, this game is
Let's see it,
here
Glenn.
getting. Can you hear me?
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
no, yeah. I
Oh,
said let's
they
see
can't
it.
hear me. Huh.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
this
so
game is
used to streaming.
outpacing me a bit, but we'll see.
Yeah.
See
Yeah.
what can be done.
What round are we on, Thui? Or is this like 11 by now?
Yeah.
Last round was 9, so
Uh.
I don't think that's possible.
I mean, we
You
could
said
be at
last round was
13.
9.
We have not been keeping track of rounds, just letting them go round and round.
That's what the VOD is for.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Glandor would let that happen.
Thank you.
That phalanx.
Very rainy.
I suppose.
Okay, I do actually have all 4 cards. All 4 recruiting cards, and I will do it. I think we gotta make a punt. Oh, sorry.
Well, that
They
was
all have
weird.
dominance cards. Anyway, hopefully someone can fix that. I'm gonna recruit 8 badges on. And let's see how this goes. This is
I assume that the bird dom was out.
yeah.
No, I think it was spent.
All right. Here are my 8 warriors. Let's
should have
gather
9
them
total.
together.
Wow.
Yes, 9 total.
So
right, my
can they
first
do it
move,
this turn?
They're all coming out here onto this
Into
clearing.
the snare.
Into the snare. But
Yep.
hopefully the snare will not last forever. We'll see how this goes. I can still delve even with the snare effects.
Yes.
Thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't leave. So that
yep.
relic will just be yours to hold.
Okay, first, delving with Foxfolk Steel. Would you like to ambush crows, battling crows?
No ambush.
Okay, here we go. Love that. Okay, loot a badger. And we will delve this one. It's a 3. It's gone.
Right.
Bye sword card.
This might be a win right here.
Yep.
If that other one was 3.
Well, I
it's
also
possible
need to
it's
not
3.
sandbox the roll
Yep.
so
Possible
that
it's
the
2.
snare actually goes. But I've got 3 more battles. All right, second battle against the crows. No ambush. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's what we needed. I take 1 hit,
All right.
and that snare is
On
gone.
1.
And I flip it over, and it's a 2.
This
Okay.
might not be. This is a very close one now.
Okay.
Still a win.
He has to attack the snare, which is 1 point, and he needs to get 1 more point if this is a win.
Oh, I thought the snare's already gone. I rolled a 3.
No.
Yes,
no.
there were 3 warriors
Yeah.
left.
Were there 3 warriors?
Yep.
Mhm.
There were 4 warriors at the end of the turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yep. Then I probably don't have it. Oh well.
Yeah, because you had a 1 and a 3. Yeah, 4. Yep. So you could definitely
Yeah.
get 1 point with that one. You might end
Anyway.
up at 29 points. That's a
I need to score
nice
that.
ending to a turn.
Well, yeah. So that's my third battle.
I'm assuming no
that.
ambush there.
Yeah. So that gets removed. And I only have 1 more battle, and I can't. I couldn't have moved out here before, and there is nothing I could have done about that.
Do you have any fancy crafted effects to give you bonus hits?
I spent all my cards.
Well.
And I have no crafted effects. So, well, it's been a pleasure. I move.
That'll
Not
get him up
gonna
to-
attack the
these-
cats. Interesting.
I think he was out of attacks.
No, I think he had
I
one
with both of the relics.
more.
I bring them both back.
Maybe not. No,
recover
you're
both
right.
of
He's
them.
out.
I spend a bird and a bird and a mouse guard. And look at that. 29 points.
29.
Okay.
So 3 and 5, 2 and 3 and 2, and then 2 and 2. So that's 4 plus 5.
I'm gonna assume that Badgers
29
win next
points.
turn unless something else happens.
I
I
could
don't think
get
they
snare locked or
could
something.
not
They could
get a
get-
turn.
They can
Not
get
get a
locked.
win.
They can get
Yeah,
locked. Right?
I
They're
don't
only gonna
see
have
cats winning
2
here.
cards in
I
hand.
don't see rats winning
So it's
here.
just
Yeah.
kind of like force them to have to suicide again.
Yeah,
Well, either they're
you think
suicide
it'll be
again
the
or they'll
Badgers
find
then?
someplace for some easy points. So
I
unless
think
they
Yeah,
knock down their
I think it's
warriors,
inevitable at this
Badgers
point.
win
I
next
think-
turn.
Rats or cats are going to win anyway. I can't see the cards that I drew.
I don't see rats
Oh,
or
wait,
cats winning.
you're right.
I mean, I guess they get their
Well, I
full
can't
3
see what
wood
you did,
finally.
but
I'm going to put them on top of each other.
yeah, I'm not looking
But
at
that's
them.
only going to get them 3
Anyway,
points.
have I removed a badger from Live Off the Land?
You have not.
Okay, well, there you go. It's gone.
Group that guy.
Yep. Well, anyway, if I had just not been tricky and just recovered that 1 relic from before, then I would have won.
Shoot. That's true.
Well, that's the game.
Ouch. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, they can't add anything to their decree.
I guess
Raise,
with an
nothing happens,
overworked
recruit.
double build, the cats
Actually
get up to
do get all
29.
my recruits, and I get 3 of them and not just 2 because I was barred from High Noon last turn. So this one will give me a second. What does a win here even look like?
Yeah, 7 points.
I mean, you need what?
It's real
7
rough
points?
for
Yeah,
end
I don't see
game.
that.
You can get a point
Rats.
from the Badgers. You can maybe get 2 points from Oppress.
Craft a bag for a point.
That would be difficult. I guess if you got 2 points from Oppress, you'd also be getting a point from Cats. So
Actually, because I was just
4 points is what I see for you.
Press 6 clearings and get 2
But even if you
cardboard
hit
points.
7,
That
Craft a
seems...
this
tea.
is rough for lizards, but you can
Oh,
get 3
okay.
points on that.
There we go. Craft a tea for points. Press 5 clearings and get 2 cardboard points. That's a tall order.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't even think
Yeah,
he
could
can
also
impress
gamble
the
on how
5
many
clearings.
or how many
Right.
house cards you have.
I can
You
maybe
want to storm
take.
the keep?
4 cardboard.
I mean, yeah, that is 4 cardboard. It would take most of your
I don't
actions
even
getting
know.
there, but you'd have a sizable
Big-
army.
Did someone take a card from my hand?
I didn't.
I have 3 cards in hand. And I just lost 1. I know what the last card was, but
Deck got reshuffled.
I know. But I had 3 cards in my hand at the end of last turn.
Did you discard it accidentally?
I can
You
check.
chose this card.
That's weird.
There's a bunny
Okay.
card here. Oh no, I did craft that. Never mind.
Yeah, have a search through the.
I think there's
through
some
the
sort of
discount
glitch
pile
that
and see if
happens
you got
in
it.
some games. I don't know if it's
don't know if
Ultimate Mod
it's
really
Cards in
specific.
my hands are mine.
I have seen it where, like, when you draw a
someone
card, it
else.
draws from someone's hand.
Yeah, so
All my cards
maybe
have had for a while.
Glandor accidentally drew.
Yeah, I'm confident in my cards too.
I just drew 2 cards, but they were definitely from this deck here. So
Are you sure?
There were exactly 2 cards left?
Yeah.
Because I thought there were 5 cards left after my turn, so it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, or there's 5 after I drew.
did the crows exert? Can't remember.
No, the crows did not exert. So they should have drawn 2.
Hmm.
Can one of
I'm happy if you were planning on using your card. Like I'm happy for you to just declare that you've used the card, and I
Well,
don't think it's in my hand.
the
I don't
card
think I would have taken it.
the card shouldn't be in the deck. So yeah, the only thing is like if you like accidentally pressed 1 while you were hovering over my hand or something. That's the only way that it would have.
Well, do you want to just say what the card was?
Yeah. The card was it was the evening. It was the dusk. It was the evening
Dusk
version
Awakening? Is that it?
of this. Evening version of this. Yeah. It was the put warriors on this.
I definitely saw that in Badger's
Okay.
hand.
I do have that card in my hand. I don't like. I thought I would have taken it from here, but
I mean I don't know how we would resolve this.
look, I'm happy for you to have it, and then I'll just draw
I
another
think there's
card.
only
from the
one
deck.
copy of that, so it's probably just Badger's accidentally. When he
There
puts
are-
one on the deck, sometimes it does weird stuff.
I thought there are 2. I thought there was one in the Lost Souls that I could see.
I think all of the 3
No, that's military
Pile of
surprise.
Warriors on here cards, there's only 1 copy of.
Okay. All right. I'm happy for you to have it, and I'll just draw another card from the deck. I like.
I'm glad
I don't
they
think
figured
it's
that
gonna
out.
change
fair.
Okay.
I don't think
I
it's going to change the outcome of the
and-
game.
Yeah, I don't think so either. It's and I don't even have a specific like. I just know that I had the card because I didn't have the card. Like
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
think-
draw. I haven't drawn for 3 turns.
This is
Or I
why the
haven't-
Winter
okay.
Tournament mod has the draw 1 card button, because
Yeah.
this happens sometimes.
Yeah. Anyway, that's fine.
I'm sorry, I promise I'm not trying to like pull a fast one or anything like that. I don't even know what that would
Yeah.
get me.
No, that's okay.
I mean, you could play that card, get a
Cards.
lot more cards. I don't even think that you could
Cards
craft that
in
right
3
now, 'cause-
turns.
Was that orange?
I could craft it right now.
Oh.
If I wanted. Okay, so
Yeah, that's fine. You can have it. I don't think it's the game is not going to be decided by that.
So the game will last 1 or 2 more rounds.
23. This could get me to
Will it be a
26.
5-hour
All
game?
goes well, could get me to 26.
That's the
It's
new
gum-
poll.
It's good. I mean, it's already 5 hours from
When we
when
were
we-
supposed to start.
we're supposed to start. I mean, we started a half hour late, but
Right. Oh,
it can be a long VOD.
heck yeah. No, we're not. We don't do those beach VODs. Dad VODs.
Going after the cape might be your best bet.
Yeah, honestly.
Going after the keep, I see at most. I think that's going to give you 5 points at most. But that means Badgers win on their turn. Because there's
Badgers
no
are
way
going
badgers
to
are not
anyway.
winning with that badger ball. They just
Unless
attack
lizards-
anything, and
Unless lizards recruit like almost all of it, but then keep the way station on or something.
there's no way lizards are going to be able to knock out 6 warriors with convert.
Okay.
They
Man.
have what? 0 acolytes? Yeah, that's not happening.
Endgamer, do you storm the keep in this situation?
So if you attack me, you
No,
probably
I
get 4
never
points.
stormed the keep.
Actually, you'll probably get less
With
than 4
frickin'-
points, but you can get up to 4 points.
What is it? 5, 6, 7 guys on there.
That's
if you even
true.
Has, like,
And
if you even has
then-
But if you
one
don't,
card
then
of
cats
that
could
suit,
probably win.
you're screwed.
Cats need 6
He
points
has
to win.
2, you're really, really screwed.
So if you look at my buildings, I could build a sawmill for 3 points, or I could build a workshop for
I mean, I think
2 points.
weirdly your best
With
bet
my
is
grand
just
total
like
of 2 wood
full
coming in.
wiping the Badgers
If I wanted to
again.
build both, I'd need to somehow overwork like 3 times and have.
You just
like,
need
a-
1 point though.
You are having 3
like
wood
one
coming in right now,
measly
'cause I did
point.
get rid of that stair for you.
Oh yeah,
I know, but
thanks.
they're.
So I guess okay. I have 3 wood coming in.
I guess
So I could
they
build
could
a
always come back
sawmill
in
for
3 and just delve again
3 points,
down there.
or I
Yeah.
could build a workshop for 2 points.
Yeah, I think you
Or
gotta
maybe I overwork twice.
kill off all their
and
warriors
have a bird card. Then I can get a grand total
and
of
sit
5
on them
points,
maybe.
which is all my possible actions.
Crafting a T and a crossbow potentially as well.
Well, I mean, if
there
I'm
could be
doing that, I'm not
craftables in there.
overworking. Okay, I have craftables maybe, and I use those craftables to craftable.
Everyone's tired. Except for Glandor, who's in
Crossbow
Australia,
T, that's
so
3 points,
it's like
and then I
lunchtime
build
for
a
him.
sawmill.
and
That's,
build a sawmill with 3 points. That's the game.
that is the game. Although I can just tell you, I don't have crossbow and T. I'm not that lucky.
Of course. But also, if you did, then you would be morally obligated to lie
I can
about
say
it.
I will win on my next, like not on this turn. I will win on the turn after that. I don't think I'm gonna get that turn.
Okay.
I
Okay.
am almost certain I'm not winning this turn. I don't
Fair
see a
enough.
way for it to happen.
This has been a pretty amazing game actually.
This is like all the warriors just
it's
on the
quite
board
an effort.
everywhere.
yeah,
These huge choke points in the middle.
which is horrible for badgers. All these people
It's
putting
been
down buildings.
horrible
Yuck,
for
yuck.
badgers, horrible for rats.
Mm.
Cats have not been too terrible, but they've just been scoring so slowly.
Hmm.
And yeah, lizards just got messed up. Corvids.
Hmm.
Honestly, this is not a
Hmm.
terrible game for corvids, except they've been kind of scoring
Hmm.
slow.
Yeah, I've
Everyone's been
blundering.
scoring slow.
People have been mean to their plots.
Okay.
have.
We've been coming up.
Yeah,
We've been very
I
mean
didn't
to the
expect
plots.
to lose so many plots early on.
Fine. We'll do them.
I think that's like
Yeah, it's
It's
unfortunate that we
so
can't be wrathful
interesting because
or relentless this
like,
turn.
people always have the ability to take out your plots. You just have
Grandiose.
to figure out like,
Okay.
when
Yeah,
will they
just-
actually want to, and when will they try to avoid it.
We are going grandiose again.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
What a grandiose game.
Yeah, and
Grandiose means it's not a keep storm.
it's not a
Nope.
keep storm. So the winning path is something like cardboard here. Yeah, it's cardboard here. Is basically it.
it's just
Yeah, I guess that
go
is 4
for
points
as
of
much cardboard
and
as
maybe
possible.
you can claim one of those clearings on the way.
Yes. So we're gonna try this. And I'll kick.
I
the can,
like
someone
it.
else can take care of badgers.
I mean, crows, are you taking care of badgers? I don't know that I'm taking care of badgers.
I've made my decision. This is,
Okay.
this is what I'm doing. I don't, because if I hit the badgers, I don't have a way to score. I can get like a couple points, but I can't win. And I think badgers probably still win coming out of the forest.
Wouldn't it
Yeah,
be great
of course.
if Rats won this game because of unusually high rolls? That'd be a very would be very good.
I don't know. I feel like that would break Sandbox's reputation. And he
I
would
love it. It would be a redemption arc for your dice rolls.
Redemption
The
arc. I
stats
love
have
it.
to
We
the
can't
stats
just-
have to even out eventually.
Feel free to tell. Is anyone gonna be like super pissed if I try to go this way? And I think it's possible that someone else has a win before this. Right?
I
Like, even-
mean, I'm gonna either spend 2 wood or I'm gonna spend 3 wood. I'm gonna build a single building next turn.
I mean, yeah, I think it's fine. To be honest,
Is anyone gonna be pissed if I break everything?
If I'm
Yeah, I'm
In
waking up
hopes
in
of
5
winning.
hours.
Yeah.
Come on. This is the war game. You can drop the veneer.
You can like
It's
tell me
time
anything, Commander, if
for
this
violence.
really did just like throw it and give it
Violence
to you,
on,
or if
as
you
Trippin
like.
likes to say.
I don't know how he would have stopped you.
What does he say?
So
It's
we're just gonna
on?
Try it.
Yep.
No,
Yep,
he
we'll-
sends a
we'll-
GIF
yeah, we can
that
go
has a
after
little button that says violence and
Okay.
clicking on.
So I'm first going to advance here. Battle cats. Would you like to ambush?
We will not ambush.
2-0 is not.
And
near
I will
enough.
not field hospital.
Not
near
bad.
enough to do
Like
what I needed.
we get a
You
3.
can
That'd
always
be
just move
awesome,
on and
of
start going to
course.
7.
Well, so that's the plan anyway. It's just how many do I leave behind? and how
Oh,
many can I take, so-
beautiful. Oh, I love this. Splitting up
3
the
guys
troops so
behind.
that we can do command
Oh, I
battles
guess because
there.
you're doing the command stuff
Yeah.
afterwards, aren't you?
Ah, this is
Mhm.
great.
Yeah,
I'm
makes
loving
sense.
this.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
nice.
I'm battling the lizards here. Would you like to ambush?
Nope. Yeah. No ambush.
Trippin'.
It's like you call his name and he appears.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore.
With perfect rolls, I think you have it. Have to get 2 3s. 1 in 6 and 1 in
I
7.
will say you might have had it.
And then
if
the
you
last
had
roll on
attacked
the gardens
Corvids
can be
first.
any.
It
That's
was
not
not
0
ruling.
0.
No, I would not have ruled if.
Oh
we
yeah,
went-
ruling. Never mind.
I guess I don't know if that
No, we
actually
would've
gets
got
them
the
the
extra prowess
victory,
action.
but
Correct.
Yeah, I think they come up one short, I think.
Okay, I'm going to.
Dang it.
I'm in command now. I will attack the lizards again. Would you like to ambush?
Nope.
Mm.
I'd probably pivot to attacking the cats now. Leave the
I will attack
lizards
lizards
alone.
again. Would you like to ambush?
Oh,
Nope.
Yeah, you
I'm
might
a
as well go
softie though.
max
Oh,
points.
nice.
Yeah.
Score 2 points. And then I will.
I'll say if you attack the Corvid plot here, that will get you your extra press point and the point for the plot.
I know. I'm just trying to decide if I
Forgot about that plot.
take the item.
Item? Do they have an? Oh, they have a hammer?
I mean, you get the
Why wouldn't
defenseless
you-
hit anyways. There's no reason not
Why
to.
wouldn't you take the item?
Yeah, take the item.
Yeah,
Weird stuff going on.
I wonder if he could have.
You've already got a hammer, right? So
Yeah.
like, you
Yeah,
should
I'll-
just take
I'll
it.
Oh,
leave
he
it
probably
right
could
now,
have
take the
looted
hammer.
I'll leave the
earlier,
Corvids.
huh?
Would you like to ambush?
Oh, but he wouldn't have been
Yeah.
able to loot with the
Oh,
gardens.
the roll
He would
doesn't-
not
Right.
have been able to loot with the gardens.
I lose.
I mean,
right?
maybe you could
Yeah,
have
I-
0-0 just for old time's sake.
I brought it back, but,
But
it was a raid.
he might have been able to do a
you don't
different
have a preference
turn where he
anyways,
went
that's-
down
Oh,
into
oh,
11
no,
and
that does
12
Oh wait, no, it does
and
The
ruin
raid
the
looted
doesn't.
in
Oh, it does
11
mess.
first,
That means he gets one less
Yeah.
point.
which would have gotten
you wouldn't have
him
gotten that
one
point anyway,
more.
so
Hmm.
Would have
yeah,
gotten him one
Why
more
not?
you didn't remove
advance.
the plot. Well, you
Oh,
were
yeah,
press
yeah.
a new clearing in 7, and you lost a
Yeah.
press clearing in 9.
I
Well,
just
he-
need to roll
but
This
better.
was just it
you've
was a
still
raid.
gotten.
Yep.
Yeah,
Um,
but you've still gotten stuff out of it.
so get a point.
He got the hammer out of that. If he gets another turn, which is unlikely, he'll win
Yeah.
next turn. What you got?
Mhm.
3 points and then 1 for a press.
So that was just a raid.
Yeah, that was just
Wait,
right.
do your high noon before you change phases. Don't let them rush you.
Give me a sec.
What's this card doing here?
I'm going to exposure guess.
Oh,
don't,
oh.
don't look. Please don't. Oh, okay. I guess I am exposure guessing no matter what. Is it a? Oh, okay. So it's probably not in.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing
that one right
bomb.
there actually does.
Gotta
something.
be a bomb.
Yeah.
No other reason he would
I
not have
imagine.
flipped it.
Right.
Is it a bomb?
It
That-
is.
Wow.
Oh,
That was the
crows.
unexpected play, and he guessed it.
Wow.
That is impressive. Both the
Um,
fact you played a bomb there and he actually guessed it.
Painfully though, because of that that raid, it's not enough, is it?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it would have had to be like over. It would have been like roll better here, roll
Yeah.
better here, because if I can take one less battle here, then I get one more
Yeah.
battle here, and so
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up 2 points short, and the 2 points are one
Now,
here.
are you at 29?
No, I'm gonna end up at 28.
Oh yeah, because you only oppressed 2 clearings. Yeah.
Come on, do high noon. Do
Um,
it. Do it.
I mean,
But
did you get the 1 point for the exposure?
Yeah.
Yes, I just took the 1 point for the exposure. But before I do any of that, I will not forget to high noon this time.
There we
So
go.
I'll place
Oh,
my
good.
water supply here, and then I will discard the card because I want to use this fun effect. So
Oh, that's interesting.
put it here.
I might have just kept it because, like, if someone's going to spoil it and give you
That's
a
only
point,
rats on the board.
it's like, you know.
Ugh.
I guess in this sports
Well,
state, it
you
doesn't
can
matter
spoil
as
your
much.
oppression.
But
Right. I mean, especially if he's at
Well,
28,
I'm still in daylight.
getting the random
Okay.
point isn't gonna give him the win.
right.
If he was
Yeah,
at
two
29, I'd
clearings
say
right
yes.
Yeah.
Give someone the ability to king make you by spoiling you.
For Badgers, it'd be great right now. A card like that. Oh, that card goes back to the rat's hand.
Don't think so. So I score my 1 oppress point. And draw a card.
Wow. That's a shame. That was a well played Rats game.
All right.
Yeah.
And
well,
that's why having the bunny card mattered, Glendor. Oh, I get the
Mhm.
card back. I don't. Yeah, it's my card.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
right. The funny card, of course.
Oh,
That's why I was acutely aware of the cards that I had, because I knew
Gotcha,
this was
okay.
I knew this was my safest path
Sure.
to 30.
I'm not quite sure how that draw happened, but I am sorry for taking your card.
No, there's nothing to apologize
It's
for.
just standard TTS bugs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not.
yeah.
How dare you?
So I cannot
how dare
craft
you
or
This
say
crow
that?
board gets sadder and
I'll
sadder every
recruit
time.
and
Mm-hmm.
Little teardrop
doesn't
on
really
the
matter.
bag.
Do you have any plots left on the board?
No,
Wow.
I've been hit pretty hard.
You've been playing conservatively, crows. You're agents of chaos.
Ugh.
More chaos. Yeah.
Yeah, like me, Vet Phalanx, I can't do a backflip, so I
Um,
never do.
Any suggestions on how I can play
Well,
this out?
If you want to attack the rats in 6,
I mean,
that would
they
be
have
great for
not
you.
flipped twice.
Just
Yeah,
only have rollback carrying
and
back.
they
Each for,
paid
like,
the
3
price
points.
both times.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the first time they got
I
away
don't
with
think I'll be
it,
able to
but
pull
this
off the
time they
win, but I will
definitely
be
did.
very close. We'll have another person at 29, I think.
I mean, isn't
I'm
keeping.
gonna
the
take a bathroom break.
Interesting for the cats to be
game
talking about
cats just,
this,
like,
you know.
10 to 6 to 2.
Right. When I mean, I think his only chance is he keeps heat off of him.
Yeah, I guess I'll
If he
actually instead of bunny,
Shield
let's
overwork
make this
builds, he can
this
get
fox.
5
I'll
points.
just take them from bunny and
then
them
if he
into
has a
fox.
bird card to pick up an
Okay,
easy
so this guy here,
cardboard somewhere. I don't know where that would be.
and I.
There's a plot maybe.
But best thing I can do to like buy a turn would be to maybe attack the badgers.
That might
Well,
help. If you attack the Badgers and I attack the Badgers, though, rats probably win.
yeah,
I
the thing
don't
is
see
it
rats
doesn't
not
help
pulling
me.
off a 2-point oppress.
It would be crows. It would be crows attacking badgers and cats attacking me, or vice versa.
I don't see how I can stop you from getting 2 points, to be completely honest. I'd have to wipe out your whole army with Cat's 3 actions.
Yeah, no, there's really nothing interesting I can do to like win or anything. Well, I guess I can just try to plot. Sorry, I'll take it back to Bunny. And yeah, seal this.
Yeah, I think the table's probably
Yeah,
given
I'm
up at this
I'm
point,
just gonna
Vet
be plotting,
Phalanx.
Yeah.
double plotting.
I mean, sure, might as well.
I mean, if cats have any craftables at all, they win. Because if they had a bag, and if they had the ability to overwork, which they should
With
have.
the final move, let's
they could.
bring a guy over here.
But they don't rule 6. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those 3 rats putting in work.
I
I
think
mean,
that's.
if you have an extra action and want to battle in
Yeah.
6, the cats would be eternally grateful.
Do they need another bird card then?
No, I'll.
Yeah, they need like a bird card.
Nah, not even. I'm just gonna.
They need a bird
like,
card, a
keep it
card
at
to
that.
overwork with, and a
I
card
don't
that
really
they
have
can
any
craft in their
incentive.
hand.
I mean, yeah,
For the rest of the
eternal
move.
gratefulness
not
of cats is probably
But they
not
only
most
have B
people's
cards
goal.
in their hand, so
Yeah. Let's just draw a card.
they have to
Ah.
have the perfect hand.
This is a sad insurgents game.
Actually, I just realized if you had battled there, I think this actually would have been a win. Just barely squeaking by.
Who?
What's up?
Who are they talking
yeah?
about?
He's saying
At least
if
it would have
if you
been a very good chance of a win.
The warlord? If the
Yeah.
warlord
In
had
this
fought?
situation, though, I don't know
the
if I could pull
crows
it
had fought
off.
the warlord in 6. That's what they were talking about.
Oh.
I guess
He's
I'm
like,
just
if you
want
wanted
to
to just help me out.
Oh, you're saying it would have been a win
Oh,
for you
I see.
It
I
would have
see.
been a win for me, just barely. By
if the plot was still there. You mean?
I don't know if the plot was still there. If 1 rat is removed from clearing 6th, this would have been a win for me.
Yep.
At least it would have been a very high chance of a win.
Oh, I see. 'Cause
Sure.
you might have had enough. Yeah.
Well, you see,
Might
right
be
now I
so.
have 4 wood on the board. So I
Yeah.
overwork, I get a 5th wood. Where's my wood going?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to place a wood in 6, great. Place a wood in the keep, great. And place a wood in 11.
Oh, so you already had 1 wood in the keep.
Yeah, I already had 1 wood in the keep, which I
Yeah.
forgot about. So I overwork once, I now have 5 wood. I place 2 bounties for 5 points, and I expose this plot. The problem is, I can't use this wood in 6. So I'm short 1
Right.
action.
No bird cards?
no bird cards.
And you would need to be correct. The plot exposure as well.
Is there another way I could do this? This gives me 2 points, and the sawmill will get me 3 points, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you've calculated it right. It's just, yeah, you need to use some actions to.
And I get 3 points for the workshop as well. That's not going to help.
Need to use some actions to rescue the wood. Yeah.
Well, it was unfortunate I could not convince the crows to attack that rat. I think that makes sense if the badgers win. Unless Lizards managed to pull off a 14-point burst, which is possible.
I thought
Very
lizards are going to
unlikely.
get some. Actually, no, they got attacked the last turn. No, yeah.
Alright, what
They
can
have
I
that
do?
I mean,
Yeah.
if
3
if
points.
you're willing to hear suggestions and you're going to need to march to 6 anyway, I would recommend actually keeping it well defended from everybody, because, you know, Badger's path to 30 is either find a relic nearby or just like take a cardboard from somewhere.
Yeah.
And at least if you are defending the sawmill there more, you're addressing one of those.
And maybe if badgers can be stopped, maybe they'll stop you.
Probably not.
I feel like it's unlikely I'll get another turn. Well, yeah, let's see. So I can definitely build, get rid of some of this wood off the board. That's something I should need to do anyways.
Hmm.
And if I build, I'd be putting something in 11. And I'd have to move, build, and battle could be my 3 things. What is that? 3, 4. There's no way I'm getting 2 points with a battle. Nope.
Yeah, it does seem like maybe badgers are more stoppable than the warlord.
I think you're
Maybe?
right. There is. I don't think there's another turn. It's either I win or the rats win.
But yeah, the fact that rats would just win makes it feel
Idiot.
fruitless to
Move,
stop the
build,
badgers.
build. Nope.
Because yeah,
Here's one
rats
other
took a bit of a
so-
greedy turn trying to win. And so
that's
policing the
not gonna-
badgers
nope.
just
Yeah, it's not
feels
gonna
like
work either.
rewarding the rats.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess if you bring them down
Come join us in the
to
29 club.
I mean, I think I'm getting
Bring the Badgers down to like 2 warriors or 1 warrior. You maybe.
probably
But
the
if
move.
they can recruit
We
even
get 3
2 or
points
3,
there. I can possibly get 1
you know,
point
if
there.
they can recruit once or twice, they
And
can move to
I
5.
can
and
be
just,
extra spicy. Play something I
attack,
have no need to play.
you know.
Right. They've got 2 battles, which, you know,
Yep. Okay.
might
That's the
be
only thing I
enough
see.
to.
It's late.
Or they move to 6
So-
and attack the cats, you know.
Right. It just sounded like the
We
cats
build.
might reinforce
I guess
it,
I need to do a
but
move
maybe they
anyways.
don't.
Get the wood out of
That's
6,
what they've been
and we're
talking
going
about of
to
it.
Right. It's just
actually with that build.
right. If they reinforce their, I mean,
leave the wood
the
in the
Badgers
keep.
might even be able to get to.
So we do a
They
move.
could get to 1, right?
And we are moving.
Depending on how many
we
people
get 2
they have.
moves.
Okay, yeah, they probably can
Well,
get
I
to
want to leave
1.
those guys on 1. So I'll move 2 guys from the keep over to 6.
Yeah,
And
Badgers
again,
can
another
just craft a bag.
Do I want to
And
move
there's that
anybody
too.
else?
I would laugh so hard if he's just sitting on a bag. If he's just like craft a bag and win. That would suck so hard.
I don't like where everybody is, so I'm gonna say no.
Just sitting here for 45 minutes while everyone takes their turn, just being like, just don't blow up, Mo.
Of course.
Just don't blow it up.
And imagine if like they drew a tea or a bag after,
God.
you know, the whole
Yeah, I think my
snafu with
odds
the
are a little
hand
better
card.
this way.
That
Right.
would be
Well, I guess Badgers only
killer.
need 1 point, so we're trying to stop Badgers. We'll do that. 4 and
Yeah,
4.
I'm so surprised no one has crafted a T
All right,
at
that's
this
my
point.
move.
Yeah,
I can now
that
do
is
build.
wild.
We're gonna build a sawmill. Best point economy here.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
I
gonna-
saw that too, but I forgot
Move
about the
working anyways.
tea.
I'm gonna undo
But
that
now that
move
you say
and then
that-
craft a card. Because why
I
not?
think I do remember that.
Crafting some Breaking Dawn.
Okay.
Okay.
You
And now I'm
can-
gonna do my build. And I did my move, and then I did my build.
Well, it's a good thing no one else saw that.
So that's 3 points.
And you still have a free action.
Right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did a move,
commentators
but I did a
seeing
build, so
it,
one more action.
not a big deal.
Did you spend the wood for the build?
Not yet. Need to do that.
Oh, okay, you saw it too, Trippin.
So let's see, which wood do I want to spend? I need to spend 3 of them. Definitely want that wood out. Definitely want that wood out. So that one too. Okay. So now I need to take 1 more action. Is there any place I can battle and maybe get a point? Not there, not there, not there.
Yeah, you don't want to weaken any of your forces.
Nope, I don't think I'm getting to 29.
And you don't have any
I guess we do another
recruiters.
march, but honestly, my
Yeah,
guys
he
are
has no
in a good spot.
recruiters. Oh my gosh.
Oh, recruiter, I guess.
Can you just...
I could build a
And I would.
recruiter.
He could build a
I
recruiter
would
for
think about
free.
building slots, which if I get another turn, I'd rather have that building slot though.
That's fair.
This might be
I
another
still
thing
feel
we
like
don't
you
see
should be able to,
often. I
like-
might just not take my 3rd action as cats.
Not
Mhm.
not take an action
there.
to redo that. Like at the end
Well,
of the turn, if you
But
have
before
any
I
of those
finish my bird
buildings,
song, I'm
you
gonna
just
try
get
to
to
guess
build them
this
for free.
plot over here.
Something
in
like
3.
that. It's so
Let's
horrible.
reveal this card to you. Alright, you have seen my card. Oh, this plot is on extortion.
Nope.
Alright, so that card's yours. Now, you might be wondering, why did I say I have a pretty good chance? I'm going to try to guess this plot in 3. Here's this nice card.
Oh my god.
Well, let's see. It's not an extortion. Is it a raid?
Nope.
Well, it's not an extortion or a raid. So I would have won anyways, even if I had the wood working out nicely. And I'm here at 27. And I guess that's where I end. So
Okay.
I have 1 more action. Is there literally anything to do?
Could do some marching.
Nope, nothing worth doing. So
Howdy,
what we'll
left
do here-
shard.
I will end my turn, wasting an action.
It is still going.
Oh, I need to draw a card.
It is. There's
All right.
a very
It
strong
becomes
suspicion that
mouse
the Badger has
That's what I needed
tea
last turn.
from the commentators.
Ah,
And
Which means the past 45 minutes have been
Can't
for
really-
naught, but
Badger's just sitting there.
Sanctify the waste station.
it is notable how quiet he has been. Just
Oh no, I guess then.
letting everybody plot around him. Just Not
Yep,
saying
I'll
he's doing it
sanctify the
right.
way station.
Oh, he's
When you have the
sanctifying the way
If you
station.
do that, you just attack.
Don't
it,
actually
unless you
do
got
that.
a bunch
They
of
just
guys
attack and
drawing
get
it.
a point.
I mean,
At least force a villain for it.
I'm fine with the
Sanctify-
game just ending.
That's
And
Sanctify
fair.
my.
I
sanctify
get
my
more
victory
points
here.
this way, so
Yeah,
Can you
that's-
Can you sanctify here instead?
Oh, sanctifying 9.
Yeah.
If only
I'm
they
I just
knew.
ask that you
there.
at least make them work for it.
Oh my gosh.
He builds another mouse garden there. Then they
I mean, I'd love to
can't
do other things
craft,
with my
but
night. So
it's
I'm fine with the
unlikely.
game just ending after my turn.
I mean, they can't place a. Oh, they can
Getting
place
as
a
many
way station.
points
That's right.
as
They
they
don't have
can.
a rule to place one.
Understood.
So that's 1
Actually,
point.
Can you sanctify both?
No, I
Five.
cannot
5
because it's
acolytes.
not
Mm,
hated,
need more
unfortunately.
hatred,
Oh
I
yeah,
guess.
that'd be really nice
Yeah.
if they would convert one of those badgers to defend it.
I
but
will
I think most people are just fried by now.
There's no relic in
go
5.
ahead and reveal, or I'll discard this bunny card.
There's
2
no
points.
relics in any clearings. They're
I'll
all in
discard.
forests.
This mouse card for 2 points. And
Probably will tripping.
can't really do anything.
That is true. He could just camp.
This fox card, so I will just recruit
Loop.
warrior.
Lizards have had a rough game.
You want to put him in 1? We got a lot of other guys in 1. Might as well make a party out of it.
Oh my gosh. Just dropping
Sure.
guys in like
You
random
hang out
places.
there.
You look at how many
Oh my
factions we got
gosh.
there. We got 4 different. Okay, so Badgers on your turn. As
mean,
part of winning, you need to get a guy into 1, so we have everybody in 1. Otherwise, we can't declare the second
Yeah,
for you.
that seems fair.
You've got 2 moves. You might as well use them.
Can I even do it? Yeah, I suppose I could.
Well, you got 6 guys. Yeah, you got to bring everybody to 1.
Can't leave.
I mean, the other thing is,
If you recruit, you could do it definitely, and still get your points.
I can encamp.
Huh?
The issue is, I think there's a chance.
Encamp here. The
that
thing is that
Glandor-
I actually
He doesn't
can't
rule.
move from here.
I know.
until
you rule it.
I get rid of the mouse garden, and that will end the game.
Mm.
And in a
No,
way,
but-
The
it
issue is, I
doesn't-
think there's a chance that you don't win if there's no garden there.
there's
Yeah,
no
there is.
chance that I don't win. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is over. I have root T.
Yep, that's the card we saw
Game is over.
get dropped from the
You
hand
know, I also
earlier.
rolled a T now, which if I had last turn, I might have
Yeah.
actually won. And if I
Root
get
T was one. I only drew. two
Okay,
cards,
this
and
game
Root
has
T was
gone
one.
on long
Okay,
enough.
I just need to
We're
shut
gonna-
up, not say anything.
Let's pop in.
And hopefully I can
Yep.
just encamp.
I mean, you were
again.
you were
Okay,
1 point
let's see,
away.
unmute.
Badgers
Yeah.
not being able to get 1 point.
I mean, I have the ambush where they would have battled.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was
All right, hello everyone.
Hello.
Yeah,
GG guys.
GG, good work.
What was that?
Like
About
4.5 hours.
Longer.
Yeah.
Well, anybody who stuck along with us the whole way.
Lots of people came and went and then came back. So yeah, congratulations, Glandor. You'll be moving on to the semifinals.
Thank you.
As for the rest of you, thank you so much for participating. We really appreciate it.
It was a great game to watch.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Okay, great. We got the next game of Dawn and Dusk tomorrow at, I believe, 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you are not a follower of my Twitch, I would love it if you would follow and then also subscribe to Design in Progress on YouTube. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Later.